Yeah, so that plays every day in my house. Right in my window. Yeah, it's like bird reverb. They're weird. Is it a reverb? Why are you like this? Birds are controlled by the government? Yeah, because they're not real. Yeah, birds aren't real, dude. Yeah. Kronos, when are the servers coming back up? Kronos, why?
They're specifically down for you.
No.
Just because of you, for you.
Why? Why would you do this, Kronos?
Why
would you join the Atreides?
Because I'm planning to betray them. That's the plan.
Oh, the Atreides. Okay.
Yeah, Atreides. Yeah.
That's fine. Yeah. Why that turret is buggy as hell? I have not had any bugs with it. That thing shoots everything, dude. Thing kicks ass. Yeah, don't mess with the squirrels, Morty. Definitely sounds like an undercover government drone. We all know they are. Well, they work.
Okay, chat. It looks like it takes a little while for the Twitch dashboard to update. Once it does, I will keep you informed. It might be that it takes over tomorrow. I don't know. So we're just gonna keep streaming and having fun, and we'll go from there.
Harkonnen scum.
That's the plan.
That's fine. It's okay that you're weak. I understand lashing out when you realize that you're in a position of weakness and you find a more powerful enemy than yourself, and the only thing you can do is hurl insults instead of fighting us on the battlefield. It's okay that you're Atreides. And worse. That's fine. At least you know your place. You just get a spacing guild? Dude, have fun. You can make all kinds of guilds. You don't even need to be faction-oriented if you don't want to. In fact, Atreides can kill Atreides. Harkonnen can kill Harkonnen too. So you're not actually joining the faction. You're just, like, aligned. And you can kill whoever you want in the deep desert. PvP is PvP, man.
You mean you guys don't want to see me do tax forms live on stream? I can't believe you don't want to see paperwork on stream, honestly. What kind of people don't enjoy paperwork? Can't believe that my chat would not like paperwork. We like tax forms and paperwork. Yeah, I'm actually going to do my tax forms where you can see it. That's 100% how I dox myself. That's how I die. That's how someone on the internet rocks up at my house and like camps on the lawn and tries to steal Bailey. Rather avoid, generally. You're right, I could delegate the paperwork. Oh. Bailey, have you been in the sun? You're all warm. You've either been in the sun or you found something nice to sit underneath. You mean your spice posting? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, I need a spice post.
Yep.
What the shit?
You are.
Yeah, all right.
Yeah, we can have a pet the Bailey emote. That's a good idea. I'll write that down.
I love weird shit on Twitter.
Oh, what have you found this time?
I put it in the emergency chat.
Okay, I'll be right back. I should go and grab a notebook so I can start writing down emote ideas the chat's giving me.
All right, very good. title. Probably true. I do like a good. See, the thing is I like conspiracies, though. I do. I actually think conspiracies are super fun. I think they're really engaging and interesting. But like,
hi chat.
I think there's a difference between being like a tourist of conspiracies and absorbing them as your core personality. I think that's a very different thing, and that crosses over like a barrier, right?
Okay,
Yeah.
let's start writing the emote ideas down.
Mental Health Awareness Month. It is, yeah.
People
really
said they want a bread emote.
You should pay attention to mental health. I'm glad that there's like call-outs for that kind of stuff. I think it's important. Stare in the abyss kind of thing. Yeah, it is. It is. It's a stare into the abyss. It stares back at you kind of thing. I think the reason I like conspiracies is
pet the Bailey.
On the internet all the time.
Like pet the Bailey. Oh god, how do you do a daily Bailey? What's the emote for a daily Bailey? You want a Greg sausage roll emote? Nice. We'll use it to tease though. A smug Kronos. We can do a smug emote, whether it's a Bailey one or a Kronos one. A duck with a law wig. Okay. You got Bailey with a calendar. Yeah, I could do that. See. The duck dump. Wow. Wait. Somebody already made a duck dumpy and put it into my Discord server, and it kind of horrified me. The Thoob but Kronos. Okay, Thoob. But Kronos. No, I feel like it's your fault because I just get told to blame you when these things happen, to be honest with you. Like the giant Kronos duck statue thing that I've been sent. You want a Swiss Guard emote? I'm not sure. I'll check on whether or not I'm allowed to include emotes for the Swiss Guard, but hey. Maybe we want an emote where it's like one Kronos that splits into two Kronoses. The Klonos emote. A bread for mods emote. If I give you guys a bread for the mods emote, you have to go and use it in Thor's chat all the time. Yeah, digital. I'm gonna get one of digital science. That one, I'm gonna get one of those, but Bailey, because that was one of mine. One of the ones I suggested for Thor's stream. You want a Kronos or do you want a Bailey or a duck Ooh, we got lots of options here. I like this. Salute, yep. Duck bongo. Okay, one pen down. Oh, chrono focus, nice. I'm so sad that I'm a stick my tongue out concentration phase person. I haven't realized that for a long time. Duck or Bailey bongos, okay. Bailey bongo is just fun to say, to be honest. I've got a duck with lawyer wig. I've got that one written down. Good job. Not a cult, so cultist one. And we're doing good so far. We've got them pretty well. Wait, is the sticking a tongue out while concentrating a British thing? I didn't know. It makes so much sense. Objection? Yep. Like a raising a finger, like an actually emote. That's when we use that one. I also, I wonder if I can, how can I don't have something for this. Give me a second. I have to make a new scene in OBS to show you guys this, but I want to show you MS Paint so I can show you some of my favorite things that I've done. We want the fill tool. Then I need to go. Ooh, I'm on a new computer, so bear with me. I don't know where I've got this stuff saved. EP. Here is one of them. I believe I only have normal paint and not MS Paint for him. I want to see. Bear with me, chat. I'm not very good with OBS yet. Apologies. If this works. Paint. Specific window. Okay, that didn't work. Add. Window capture. Why are you not working? Ah, there we go. Neat. So if I zoom in, I can go add scene. So this, I want to get one. I want to get this made. So it's Thor in bed, little sleepy Thor. I call this EP Thor. It's great. It's one of my favorites. It's great. So yeah, Thor's aware of this at the moment. It's one of his. It's definitely one of his favorites. He doesn't hate this at all. Honest chat. Honest. What else have we got? There's an EP Chronos somewhere as well that somebody made. I might need to ask or other people to send that to me because I think that's in our Telegram chat. Bailey Love emote. I can write that one down. Yeah, good shout. Good shout. Well thought. I don't know why that wasn't top of my list, to be honest. Bailey Hart. Yeah, just put that right at the top. Check DMs. Thank you, Nellis. Have you sent me the one I wanted? Yes. Perfect. Here we go. Do this. I've also got this one. Look at it. EP Chronos. Gold. Glory. EP Chronos and EP Thor. Perfect. If those of you probably are, some of you probably aren't aware, Forest Fright, one of the mods for Pyro Software, he generally covers our late night shift. So they normally do, I think it's about 6 p.m. like 8, so somewhere between 6 p.m. and 8 p.m. till about midnight PST till Thor goes live. Forest not like normally covers, does a fantastic job. If they ever catch like me or Thor like just like accidentally in the AFK room, they'll just do funny things like that. So yeah, EP Thor, EP Chronos, good fun. A cup of tea themed emote, we could probably do one. It's funny because I don't actually like tea that much. It's hot drinks seem like a waste of time for me. I'd just rather have it cold. Why am I going to wait for it to heat up? If we're going to have a cup of tea, we also need to have a bottle of water. Bottle of water. Yeah? You down for a bottle of water, chat? How am I going to write that out? What? There we go. Long Island iced tea is the tea I've probably drunk most of in my life. Yes, that is actually correct. Yeah, you're broadly accurate there. Downtime should end in about 20 minutes. Yes. 25 minutes. Yeah. I will do a hard server restart afterwards just to make sure. A Bailey run? What do you mean Bailey run? Like you did with some other cats and some ferrets. Magic Hippie, I like how you asked if you don't do tea, don't you automatically do, like do tea like it's some kind of drug. I like that. I appreciate it. That's probably what most people do it as. Oh, you mean like the pickle run? That makes sense. Yeah, we should do a Bailey run. It's a good idea. Those are good emotes. If I can get animated emotes, I can probably put those directly onto this channel actually. Oh, big stretch emote, good idea. Nice. Big stretch. Big stretch. I have Bailey Jam written down, yes. I'll write /dance as well, so I don't forget what that means. Don't snort tea. That's a bad advice. I've seen big Kronos, yeah. I worry about some of you guys with these suggestions, to be honest. Somewhat scary, genuinely. I think I'm okay without being sent my own head. Thank you. That seems kind of scary. I've seen, yes, Nellis, I've seen that. I still somehow blame you for that one. I just feel like it's your fault. I'm not scary anyway. I don't want people to treat me like I'm scary. I'm very fine to be around unless you've done something wrong, in which case maybe deserve scary. Man, sometimes still gets tweeted the weirdest things. DLDR, no, I'm not from Earth. No, I'm not even remotely human. I mean, it goes on. It's all in caps. Screaming. Screaming. Oh, yeah, yap emote. I do a lot of yapping. That's very true. I yap left, right, and center. Little Ham's allowed to have bread in this chat. Yeah. Oh, the car. Yeah, Bailey cardboard. Yeah, we can do that. If I've learned anything from Winky, my next step as a content creator is to expand Daily Bailey into photos of other people's animals. So it could happen. It could happen. Shrimp Bailey, that's a Shrimp Bailey. Steal Winky's dogs. I'm not like Winky. I'm not going to steal animals. What I'm just going to use them for content. So I'm going to go and visit people, take photos of their pets, and then use that for my own content. But I'm not stealing the animal, I'm just stealing the animal's image for my own benefit. And yeah, you can have a nodding emote only because Chrono Nodders just kind of sounds good. Something like that. Kind of works. Good fun. A lurk emote, that's not a bad shout, yeah? A lurking emote. These are all great ideas. Bailey Wave, let's have a look. Nope, let's write that one down. Any clock-themed ones? No. So we want some clock/time-themed ones. Maybe we want one of like an animated one of the duck and then pointing and then the calendar. So I can say to Thor, Thor, it's on the calendar. Let's do a server refresh. Go to this, do that. Servers are still down, guys. Disappointed Kronos. Okay. Yes, drops are live here, so if you are watching, you will get drops. Pet the cat I've got, that's the third one. Excuse me. Ooh. Ooh. Maybe I should wake up. We could do some copium. Oh yeah, like a bonk emote, but with the cane. ETA and the patch should be done around 15 minutes, provided there are no further server issues or disruptions. We have to wait for them to deploy the patch and go from there. I should probably go and watch my own channel for drops, shouldn't I? Log in with Steam. For the Steam mobile app. Which I've safely organized away somewhere and can't find. Job. Thor smells.
No, you smell. I was talking to Chad about like how I don't even need, like I was talking about jobs and I was like, dude, I just need you to do your job. That's all I care about.
Oh yeah, that's literally.
That's all that anyone cares about.
Yeah,
just
that's all we do.
Do the job. All the expectations of any of the moderators or any of the staff is don't break NDA and do your job. That's it. I don't care what else happens. It doesn't matter. Yeah.
Pretty much it. Yeah.
Yeah. I'm pretty easy on that shit because, like, to be real with you, I understand the corporate environments and that shit sucks. You think 25 is too late to get into being a dev? No. No. Hell no. Not even close. You're a cool guy in that regard. It's because I've had a lot of really bad bosses.
Right.
That's really what it comes down to. Like, the reason that I'm the boss that I am is because I've had a lot of bad ones. And, like, that's it. You know?
I think that's, yeah. Yeah. What it comes down to.
Once you get that perspective, you're like, I don't ever want it to be that way here.
I mean, yeah, I've learned a lot from every single boss I've had. Just some of them I've just learned a lot of what not to do.
Yeah. And I learned stuff in this position too. Same shit.
Oh yeah.
Our server is not back up, but the G Portal ones are.
The G Portal ones haven't gone down, I don't believe, these ones.
Really?
Yeah, I've been keeping them refreshed. They haven't taken those down yet. These are NA West, though. They're not NA East that are up currently. My ping is higher to these ones.
When is our server coming up?
It should be... I mean, the patch should complete in the next 15 or so minutes on the Funcom end, and it should be around the same time as that. It just needs to deploy out to the server. I'll do a hard restart and then go from there.
33 years old is too old to become a dev? No. There is not an age in which you should ever put a barrier in front of yourself and say, I shouldn't learn this thing. Ever. The moment you say, I'm too old to do this thing, is the moment you give up and don't try. There's no reason for that. You live in a time where you have access to all of human knowledge. You have all of the resources of every generation that came before you. You have a computer that can give you any information about anything in the palm of your goddamn hand. Use it. Stop putting weird barriers in front of yourself, trying to convince yourself you can't. Well, UFC at 880? Do it. Kick some ass.
Oh, yeah, the G Portal ones are actually down. It's just the worlds are up, but actually there's no servers within each of those worlds. Yeah, chat's right.
Oh, that's weird.
Yeah, very odd.
It's just an ad now.
Pretty much. I've been hearing that the packet loss issues that we've been having on our servers are the same across the board. It looks like it's just a resourcing problem with the game, like how many people are playing, how much there is going on. So they are working on it. Every single patch should make these things better. We'll do regular restarts, and I'll just keep people up to date on the Dune, Tortuga, and Mushroom server if we're doing downtime or restarts or anything like that.
Nice. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. How's Nitrado been handling the game?
Nitrado have been doing what they can. They've been doing really good. They've been working with Funcom. They've been really communicative. They are, like I said, they've reached out proactively about migrating us to a better and more powerful machine, but that's not going to be until Tuesday or Wednesday, I think they said. Yeah. In all honesty, I probably don't want them to do it on Tuesday on launch day, so it might be something we do on Wednesday. But we do also now have 20 servers. Yeah.
If we do it the day before.
We can't do it on the 9th, I don't think.
Okay.
I don't think they'll be ready in time.
How long would the migration take?
Probably a good few hours, about my guess, but they'll give us more details. The tech team is looking into it right now and letting us know what the actual options are.
I think the biggest thing is if we don't do that during stream time.
Yes. Yeah, exactly. Well, my other plan was to do it on... If we could do it on Monday the 9th, I would do it when you've got a sponsor segment. There's 3 hours of sponsor segment. We could do it during that.
That works.
But I don't know if they'll be... I don't want to push them to be ready on the 9th.
Yeah, I just know that when I'm streaming, there's going to have the peak concurrency on the servers because all the community is there and everyone's playing together.
Exactly. Yes. Yeah.
Does it get wiped at release? Nope. Nope.
What do you mean fuzzy, Josh? You can let me know. I've only been streaming for 4 days, so like if there's anything wrong with the stream, just tell me. Like I'll try and fix it.
What are you doing the sponsor segment? I don't know. It's on the calendar, and I haven't read it yet.
Yeah, it's a problem for later Thor or tomorrow Thor.
Yeah, tomorrow Thor has to care about this. Let me see. Oh yeah, no, that one. Yeah.
It's people that we like. We've got some gameplay and then a dev interview afterwards. The publisher we've worked with before, so it'll be fun for you, chat. Should be enjoyable.
You'll find out. You'll find out. Does it ever wipe? Nope. No wipes. Your character is constantly losing gear because it degrades. There's no reason for a wipe. Everything falls apart.
Oh yeah, so Josh, I don't have...
Which would be your choice, Dune or Ashes, in terms of MMO?
Because I'm not an affiliate yet and I'm not monetized, I don't have something called transcodes, which are what Twitch provide to you as a streamer so that you can stream in better qualities and adaptable qualities and stuff. So I have to stream in like 720 at 60 or 1080 at 30 until like the server just until the stream randomly gets given transcodes. I should get that hopefully today. That's my hope. Allura, oh, thank you. That's completely okay. I'm just glad that you guys can have fun and enjoy, and we'll go from there. Oh. I'm gonna need to know what at least what your Discord username starts with. Oh, actually, no. Maybe I think I found it. Let me look. Which is, I'm guessing it's this one. Yes, I'll do it now. Yes, I will pin it now. Sorry.
Thanks, man.
And
think you can get it there. Yeah, game is not free, but it doesn't have a monthly sub. Nothing like that. You get it once, you own it. How do you find your Dune servers? Exclamation point Dune server. I think is what it is. Or is it Dune Discord?
Dune Discord, and it's all in the announcements there. Yeah.
Yeah.
Probably, you know what? I'm going to copy and paste it into server index as well. So
it's a good idea.
A couple of them.
Yeah, Dune Discord is what you want. Also, you weren't supposed to pin that, Kronos. One more day vacation.
What? Fine. You know, last night when I popped into chat after I'd logged off, right? You know when I did that?
Yeah, yeah.
I definitely wasn't updating the auto mod regex in Discord or anything.
Oh, you son of a bitch. Shouldn't be working.
I know, but it needs to be done.
Dude, what's gonna happen when you have like 500 days of vacation? You just gonna quit?
No, I'm just gonna,
paid every month.
For me, vacation is just working less, not working enough at all. I really enjoy the stuff I do here. It's very different to what I used to do in corporate. So if I need to take actual like full time off, I put it in your calendar. If I like need to not be around. Basically how that works. Until then, keep working, keep having fun,
like that,
enjoy it.
Like that time that you said you were getting a surgery, but you were actually being a Swiss guard for the Pope. And I
don't know what you mean. I don't know what you mean. I'm completely innocent here. You can't prove it was me, even if it looks like me.
Insane.
Okay.
That is just uncanny likeness.
It's actually shocking, surprising, and very fun. I enjoy that one a lot. Funcom just announced it's in about another half an hour or so on the downtime. Yes, it's posted on Twitter apparently.
They must be having they must have found a problem in the smoke test. That sucks.
Yeah, probably. Prado NA East 09.
You're rocking still suit or proper armor? I'm using unique still suit pieces, so they have really good armor. Who's talking with Thor? Kronos. Lead moderator.
Use exclamation point Kronos in Thor's chat.
He streams now.
I do. I'm new to it. Today is the last day before I should get affiliate status.
What's a smoke test? A smoke test is you put the build on the server, you go and log into it, you check all the performance metrics, and you look to see if it smokes. If something goes wrong, you go, oh, where there's smoke, there's fire. Let's find out what the hell's going on. Did it shit itself? No. Shit itself a little bit? Let's get another 30 minutes of QA. See if shit goes up in flames, yeah. Yeah, another 30 minutes. That's fine. Your voice is deep as fuck. I'm very sick right now, so it's deeper than normal. I could probably talk down here though. But yeah, normally it's higher than this normally. I am sick. Wait, he pays his mods? Yes. So when you guys made me famous on the internet in November of 2023, the first thing I did was formed a corporation called Pirate Software. I'm the CEO of that. I hired all of the moderation staff in, our editors, everything. All of them get full-time pay. They're salaried employees. They also get benefits including medical, vision, dental, life insurance, and therapy on a $50 copay whenever they need. Since they're salaried, they don't have to worry about hours. They just get paid based upon what they do. And there's no massive obligation for them. They just need to do their job, and that's it. And
yes, 200 is the level cap.
Normal, cool shit. Yeah.
I'd recommend trying out Deep Desert once you're in Duralumin tier.
So many things. The Giga Train that we did in April, the one where you guys got
comfortably
like a level 70 hype train this last one.
In aluminium.
50% of that went to the moderators. The other 50% went to the ferret rescue. So the other thing that I do is I run a ferret rescue here in Washington State. That is not a charity because I didn't want to take money from my left hand, put it in my right hand, and then take a tax break on it because I thought that was kind of gross. So instead, I made that into part of the business, and we actually stream that, and all of the money that goes from the ad revenue from that goes to paying more employees, which help run the ferret rescue. So we have a full-time caretaker and a part-time caretaker at the rescue, and we have 60 animals, just about 60 animals, at any given time inside the rescue.
No, that's, I love it.
What we're doing is we're building the largest rescue in the United States. Currently working with the county to build that.
Saved.
And if we can get them to approve it through the contractor that we're working with, then great. We can move forward with it. Yeah. In fact, I need to find out if they've emailed me in the last week. I'm gonna go look. Last communication was May 25th.
My day is going great, thank you, Siberius. How about yours? How you doing? You know what? We can make an emote suggestion channel now. I'll do it. I'll do it right now. Okay. Done. Why is there a sandworm with teeth in my memes channel? What's going on? I don't like it. It feels wrong. I hate it. It's horrifying. It like a proper like pearly grin, like felt like fake, like false teeth kind of grin, like horrifying. Lead singer, oh my god. Oh no.
All right. They actually had to request that to me and I didn't realize it. It's from before TwitchCon, and I just sent it out to them. Are they planning endgame raids? We've already seen one of them.
I'm not an affiliate yet. I'll be able to put my application in at some point today, I believe.
There's so much endgame content, it's insane.
It hasn't ticked over.
The Deep Desert has 81 squares that change every week.
We can go to analytics,
and we've seen like
achievements.
8 of them.
Yeah, it hasn't ticked over.
Like it's hard, dude. It is a coordinated challenge to get out there.
We'll see how it works. Like, worst case scenario, I'm affiliate tomorrow, and we do affiliate stuff tomorrow instead of today. Like, so be it.
Play. Yeah.
Twitch have their own timescales on these things. Like, I'm not going to rush them. Awesome. You know, the systems take a while.
Yeah, it wasn't even a top level raid. That was the lowest level raid, too.
I mean, that
was the low level one, man. Does game have good endgame? Yes. Is it worth the money? Yeah, for me, 100%. I think this game is fun as shit. I'm going to be playing this for a long, long time. It's going to be a regular game on the stream. Enough that we have Baron Hark Bezos. Yes, you get Bezos Harkonnen for the ad screen.
I've just seen that email. Thought that you've at some point when I come visit you at some point in summer, I'll get drone footage for you of your property and then send it to you so you can have it for anything future.
That'd be really useful. Actually, yeah. I don't have a drone to do it.
I can just bring it out. It's fine.
We're doing images of the land so we can figure out where the ferret rescue building would go. I'm going to be taking pictures from as high up as I can get, probably up a tree, to be honest. And then sending that out so that they can have that, because I don't have drone. I don't have a drone to take drone footage.
Let me just make sure you're not in restricted airspace. I'll recheck to do that first.
We might be, because there's bald eagles here. There may be a restriction because of bald eagles, legitimately.
I mean, the bigger concern would be the bald eagles attacking the drone, which does sometimes happen, so I'm sure we can work it out. It'd be very funny.
Yeah, there's a whole thing because bald eagles, that's what they are. Yeah, very America. There's bald eagles in my yard all the time. Sometimes dead. They're the worst.
FAA UAS map.
They're the worst animals. They're the worst. Yeah, they're like 6-foot wingspan seagulls, dude. And they fight and have sex in the same way. They clash into each other and scream and then spiral while connected. And sometimes they don't break apart before they hit the ground and they both crater and die. America. Like, that's what they do. Yep.
Those of you in chat are saying I do already have a license and commercial coverage to fly in the US, so don't worry, I've already done that.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're not in restricted airspace for drones, you're fine. I just need to be aware of the natural environment animals like I normally would for any other flight, but actually you're not inside like you're not inside any like military airspace or anything that I need to be more concerned about.
No, we're not in that.
Yeah.
No issues there.
Yeah. The range on those is sometimes surprisingly large, so I had to look it up. Like, I've got a friend who wants me to get some footage of his farm, but unfortunately that's very much inside a military area for him.
Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, they're very American though. They just spiral. They actually spin as they fall.
Yeah.
And they break apart just before they hit the ground and then fly away, or they hit the ground and explode. And that's that. Because they go fast. Ever been to Australia? No, but I want to.
The headset
is a bird lawyer. That's probably true.
Headset mic looks remarkably like a... What headset?
I believe in that.
Oh, you mean this...
Free food, though? You can't touch them by law. You have to call Fish and Wildlife if you find a dead or injured bald eagle.
Where are we talking about?
To touch them. It is a crime in the U.S. Yeah, they're a heavily protected animal. You cannot touch them. You have to be licensed and all this shit to be able to touch them.
What am I?
You can't touch, not at all.
On this side of me?
None of it. Yeah, it's a big deal.
Is it like on this bit from the...
And if you see one, you're supposed to stop and call. You have to. Yeah, it's a federal
label
crime.
on this,
the whole thing,
which tells me that these are headphones.
What if they touch you?
So
don't.
Just in case I forget, it's like a little...
Stay the hell away from them.
I don't know if you can see it. It's like a little headphone logo on a sticker. Just in case I forget.
Same for geese in Canada.
What this
geese
is.
Geese are awful though. Fish
weird.
and Wildlife.
So, yeah.
Is usually who you
okay,
call.
thank you for telling me that, because I don't have hickeys. That would be a bit,
Also,
a little bit rough. I'd put makeup on over it,
trash cans
be careful.
Your garbage. They're the worst.
I mean, I don't actually have the headset mic part of this plugged in.
Canada.
Good question as to where that is.
My bad.
There is a mic, but I just don't have it plugged in. There's also a tiny sword in this drawer.
How do you like Dune? I love it.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, without that label, I would be concerned. Yeah. Yeah, that's one of my letter openers. If you give me a second, let me just grab my other letter opener. I'll show you how that. This is the other letter opener. I'm sure I can get it in the full frame. There you go. Yeah. For extra large letters or home invasion. You know, the kind of post you get as a lawyer, if you've got to open up big documents, you can just kind of like, slice it open. Somebody, not naming any names, chap, but somebody didn't clean this off last time they touched it, and now there are filthy fingerprints all over it from their fingers. It's me. I'm someone. Whoops. I'm gonna knight chat. Oh, I can go. There you go. I dubbed the mischievous. Go back. There we go. So chat's a lot. Nice. Might use that. I have a few others of those in a different room if people are interested in them. I don't actually have a helmet. At some point, getting a full suit of armor is on the cards, but like that's not an easy thing to do. Mostly because where am I going to keep a full set of armor? It's amazing. What's the question about whether it's legal to have a sword? Let me see. Well, owning a sword isn't illegal in the UK. It depends on if you take it outside, depends on if it's sharpened, depends on what purpose it's for. That's for display. That's a Scottish claymore. It's an old family sword. Like that's kind of what the design's meant to be. I do have a couple of Lord of the Rings swords. Those are replicas. I can go grab those if people want to see them. And I've also got this which I was you know, this is the Chris knife. It's that Funcom they gave me. They did a event at TwitchCon EU last year where we were luckily invited, and they just happened to be doing like a raffle, and they gave away a couple of those, and I happened to win. So that was that EU? No, TwitchCon US. That was San Diego. Okay, if you give me a second, I'll go and get the rest of the swords. 1 second. Right, here we go. So, these are my replica ones. So this is this Sting. Reasonably short sword. It's not hugely long. It's probably no longer than the... Actually, it's even shorter than the Chris knife. So that's the... this is Bilbo's and, you know, Frodo's sword from The Hobbit. This one, again, blunt. Completely blunt. Very shiny, yes. And obviously, keep them sheathed. It's just a lot better for them. There's that one. I'll put it somewhere where it won't bother Bailey. Give me a moment. Also somewhere where I'll probably forget about it and then come back to it. You know, we be like, oh, that's where they were. Next one. Oh, this one is being chroma keyed out because the scabbard is blue. Neat. Look at this void sword. Yep, void. Again, this one's quite a long one. Not bad. It is indeed Glamdring, yes. Well recognized. Yeah, big fan of my Lord of the Rings swords. And also this one, I quite like this as a void sword, and I can see the game through it. Very nice. And then the final one is probably the most recognizable one. So if I show you, just you can recognize it just from this, most of you. So this one is, if I was gonna take any sword like out to a convention, it's probably the one I would use because it's the best one. No, this is the sword reforged. This is Anduril. So full. And you can use it full two-handed, use it single-handedly, but realistically, these swords are long enough that you're going to want to use them two-handed because it is just... if there was a Brissinger replica, I would 100% have that. That would be sick. I've been a fan of the Aragon books since they came out. I've read them live, book by book on release, ever since I was a kid. One of the first things I kind of really got me stuck into, I guess, like fantasy that wasn't mainstream in a way, like, because obviously it got very, very popular very, very quickly. But yeah, I was a big fan of Aragon, very, very big fan. Loved the world, loved the setting, a lot that can be done with it. And the guy who wrote it was not old. He was not an experienced writer. So while it's a good fantasy series, there are some holes in it, and you know, there are obviously things that they've improved. Like, he's just done, there is no movie. Anyone who tells you there is a movie is having a spice dream. It doesn't exist. Yeah, Christopher Paolini did an absolutely great job with it. I've got all of the books in hardback in a different room, and I've got they're some of my favorite books. So I actually they will be kept up on a shelf up there because I'm a big Aragon fan. I have read Murtagh, yes. Absolutely great. Like, you know, I think that it's just nice to go back to that world after so many years. Socko, yeah, so what I've got, so obviously this is Anduril, so the sword reforged. I'd love to get the shards of Narsil. It's one of the things I'm looking at. There's a company that does fantastic replicas called... see if it's this name. Yeah, United Cutlery is the name, which just makes me laugh. And they do very, very high quality replicas and stuff, so I do want to get more of them. So I would absolutely love to pick up the Shards of Narsil as well to go with that, and to display the Shards of Narsil and Anduril kind of separately but also together. I think it's just neat. One of the things I want to do is convert my garage at my current house, because the garages that are made in the UK, if your house was made before, like, you know, 1980, 1990, the garages are no longer wide enough to fit modern cars. I think that my first car was a Ford Fiesta, and that's like, I think it's 78 inches across, I think someone said it was. And like, the garages here in the UK are like 84 inches across. So that's not a huge amount of space to get a car into. So I'm probably going to change mine into like my streaming space, a bit of a workshop, where I can do Warhammer games. I can set up overhead cameras. I can do a bunch of stuff in there to make that into like the streaming location. I think that would be neat for everyone. So that's basically my plan. And on the wall in there, it's where I kind of want to display things like, you know, the swords. If I was going to get a suit of armor, that's where I would keep it. So that's just about the time to clear that out, and my back being, well, to be honest with you, I can't do it when my back is bad. Yes, so I would get
Kronos
it.
is apparently a patch.
Neat. Okay, I will close my game and I'm just talking to chat.
Talking to chat. How could you ever?
Valsite. So we're just talking about kind of like interest and stuff, but yeah. So
try it though.
Showed them my letter
Sounds
up the sword, and then people asked to see the other ones I have. So this
networking is always a pain in the ass, dude. That's how it works.
This is one of them.
That's why you hire IT.
Oh,
and you
void
can't replace
sword
it with AI.
I used to do a bit of HEMA. Yes. It's been a good few years since I touched it again. I think it's since my back operation in 2021, I haven't gone back to it because I moved locations, and the place that I moved to doesn't have one that's within a reasonable distance. But I haven't looked again since, you know, 4 or 5 years on. So I should probably put this away. I would go back to HEMA, yeah, once I've fully recovered and like I've rebuilt the strength and stuff up. I probably will go back to it. It's a really good way of staying fit and also having quite a lot of fun with it. But it's also a good way of getting hurt. I've had a couple of injuries doing it, which were quite fun because you just get a hefty bonk, some blunt damage stuff. We'll exit Steam. What else was I doing? So converting the garage is about I need to get it insulated. I want to get it plumbed in. I want to get the electrics in there all set up. Like, there's a few bits to do in there, but that's kind of my long-term plan, to start streaming in that space, and then I'll be able to display some of that stuff on the walls, etc. That'll be neat. The other problem is that my dominant leg is the weak one, so that's something I have to basically overcome. Sword canes are an interesting area inside UK law. You can't have one out and about unless you've got a good reason to have it, and it's an antique. So making one illegal, concealed weapon, not safe. I mean, Jake, I've got two of them, and the one that I would normally use to lunge forward or to, if I'm making strikes.
Our server's back. We up.
I would. Yeah, I'm just been doing the update and now I'm launching.
Hell yeah.
I mean, streaming is my side hobby, I guess, Zarakis, because Zaraki Sphinx? Who's Sphinx?
Was this Thor's game he designed? No. I just like this
my
game.
Primary thing that I do is always going to be Thor's community. Like, I really love the pirate software community. It's become a real home for me, and that's one of the reasons why I feel quite strongly about helping out there, doing stuff for that community, arranging cool stuff for him and for you guys.
Oh god, this is not good.
Streaming is always going to be my side hobby in comparison.
It summoned me in a room with a bunch of dudes. Thankfully, my shields are top notch.
That's more important. Like,
oh shit. Out of stamina. All right. We're good.
I am going to restart the servers in a moment, Storage, before everyone joins.
Move. I'm just a running axe murderer. It's fine.
When you are somewhere safe, could you let me know? Because I want to restart all of our servers after the downtime. Because they didn't restart after that. They just got updated.
Do they need to?
They don't need to, but it would probably be better for them to, because they've not had a restart.
Do they have any problems?
Well, there's been no. I don't know if the patch has changed something on the server end, which is kind of
seems fine. I'm going to say I think you should leave them alone unless there's a problem, because there's definitely not a problem.
There's problems on other servers on our group, and it wouldn't surprise me if when we get more people into ours, there is one.
What is the issue? Is there actually an issue?
Packet loss issues are the main ones.
Okay, I guess restart it then.
Yeah, I'm just going to do
I'm safe enough.
Okay. Server is coming down. Want to inform the players before stopping. Before the server shuts down, this message will show to your players. There is no message. Fine. Okay. Okay, servers are coming down. Steve Bonnet's going down. William Kidd.
Just sit here and crouch.
Mary Reed.
Server down?
Server is shutting down, yeah.
Landsrat. I have 1,449 points on this right now.
Nice.
So I'm 10% of the way there. Because I want to get the still suit armor swatch is what I'm after.
Oh yeah, that would make sense.
Yeah. Oh, there they go. And the top contributor. True. Say it ain't so. Mr. Kronos. Please. Where's me server?
I'm just doing them.
I'm really glad our servers are full, though. I hope you guys are having a lot of fun. It looks like they never got those names approved.
No. I'll have a word with them.
Yeah. It's just Kronos not letting you play? Yeah. Kronos hates me, actually.
6, 8,
I'm level
9,
99.
10.
Let me in!
Let me in! There we go.
I want to be level 100. I want to see how the font changes when they change it to 3 digits. Dad put the game on top of the fridge so I can't play. I have to stand on the counter.
Okay. Start bringing servers back up again. Give me a moment.
Kronos, let me play.
I'm doing it. The servers are coming up.
Kronos, I am sane and you can trust me with Arrakis.
I definitely can't trust you with Arrakis, and you're definitely not sane.
You could trust me with Arrakis. You could trust me with the spice, Kronos. You can trust me. Look, I even covered my eyes so you can't see the blue in them, because there isn't any, because you can trust me with the spice.
There's definitely no spice in your bloodstream, yeah?
No. That's why I have the, that over my eyes. So you don't even have to guess if I'm on spice or not.
No one cared. No one cared who you were until you pulled on the blindfold.
It's true. Look, I want to be scuffed Illidan in space, okay? Not quite mastered the voice. Compulsion. You gotta get that, like, reverb into it somehow. How do you get the blindfold? It's a storyline thing. It's a really, really powerful helmet, too. And it will slowly degrade over time. And that's sad. Yeah, you can totally trust me. You can trust me. You know how I know you can trust me? Because I'm me. That means you can trust me. Give me all of your spice. Your spice is safer with me than anywhere else.
You sound like a bank before 2008.
Sound like a bank now.
True. Why is that
given me? Don't put the spice
me?
in your master. Yeah, don't put the spice in your mattress. It could get moldy there. Give me your spice. I'll keep nice care of it. Oh, wait. It's got a throbber. It's spinning. You know that thing is called a throbber? It's upsetting, isn't it? That's what that's called.
Hate it.
No, it's not called a spinner, it's called a throbber. I'm not joking. That's actually what that's called. Yep. Yeah, the little spinning, like, loading things, those are called throbbers, man. I didn't want to learn that? Yeah. But you did learn it. Yeah. And now you'll never unlearn it, so. We're all about Zinch here. Just a little bit of Zinch. Kronos.
Yes, I'm just waiting. I mean,
The service grew so good. Kronos, I'm dying.
the service says it's up, so it's probably just starting. It's probably just waiting for a while for the world to populate.
Kronos, I'm dying.
Are you?
I can't. Yeah, I need Arrakis to live. I'm slowly dying without Arrakis, Kronos.
You can't handle my strongest Arrakis.
You can't handle my strongest spiced adventurer.
You would die.
You would die. The refinement process is so powerful. It's created a spice beyond your imagining.
Interesting.
Spice 2. Yeah, we've made Spice 2. It's true.
Nintendo Spice 2.
Nintendo Spice 2? Watch out, they're gonna patent it.
Oh, sorry, I'm about to be assassinated by Big Nintendo.
Yeah, dude, Mario's gonna bust into your door.
Interestingly,
eat a mushroom and jump on your head. Terrifying.
Look at this. Okay, the servers are coming back up. I'm just pressing all the goes now.
Old Spice? Oh, no. Honestly, I hope this game does insanely well and they're able to expand this universe dramatically. I really do. I hope this becomes a Funcom staple, and I hope that it does financially well enough that they keep the whole team and they just keep making cool shit. Because this game is awesome, dude. It's fun. It's super fun. You read something about more planets in the roadmap? More planets than Arrakis? Really? How?
Have you got a link to that?
Yeah, show me that. Because I don't know how that would work.
Like I'm really glad you've been enjoying
addicted. You can't leave Arrakis.
Thank you. It's really nice to hear.
If you're addicted to spice, you die if you leave the planet. Like, you need it. My eyes are blue. It's over, dude. Yeah, you gotta bring the spice with you, but if you don't have it, you're dead. Just don't get addicted. You may need to restart. I just logged in to our server. Oh, nope, we're good. Server's back up. Logging in.
Nice. Yeah, it's just takes a few minutes for it to come back up. Apologies for the delay.
Yeah, you have to bring the spice with you, but if you don't have enough, you're dead, dude. Like, you're dead. You spice skooma. Spice gives you power beyond power. It gives you the ability to control the universe. Control the spice, control the universe. Effectively immortal, incredibly powerful, awakened.
I think the bigger issue is the addiction to the environmental spice that you just can't. Is the issue not that you need to be in a spice infused environment?
We're just gonna hug it out, I guess, with this grenade.
Hello, it's going good, thank you, Bucket Boy. How are you doing? Weird. The best pasta shape, it depends on what it is that you're eating, like what the pasta sauce is, and the thickness of the sauce depends on like which pasta shape works best for you. So it's not that simple, fortunately. Everything apart from spaghetti is the only answer I can really give you. I have a bit of an enmity with basic spaghetti because there's a better pasta shape for pretty much every use case.
We're short of our quota again, and we all know it because of Meslin's slacking. Plus, he shot the Kirab who ran for it when he could have easily run him down and recaptured him. I'm sick of having my pay docked and getting screamed at by the bosses all because of that useless clone. So
pasta cake. Okay, apparently you can just turn corners.
Him down, put him in a cage, and deliver him to Kadir. Quota net.
Okay, bit of server lag. Wow.
Going to listen to his sob stories.
Eyes on target.
Why did I just die? My shield wouldn't activate there. Not too sure why, unfortunately. Sorry about that. I completely agree. Yeah, fettuccine is better than spaghetti in almost every scenario. Oh, okay. What is going on? What? Oh, you're kidding me. Doing a long journey on foot, chat. I made a mistake. Should have respawned at my my ship instead. You gonna let me set a destination?
Shields up. Who's that?
On the bright side, this is where we kill things. Use these. So this is an area called Haga Rift. So this is one of the areas you get to when you're in the steel tier. You use this to basically gather. You see these red crystals you can see over here? Those are called erythrite crystals. You harvest those to make cobalt paste, which is used for quite a lot of the manufacture across the game. So that's where you get a hold of that. And when you get to that tier in the game, if you need to come down here, that's how you do it. You can find that at pretty much any of these chrome mineral extraction facilities. You'll be able to find what it is that you need. Wait for my stamina to regen. Nope. There we go. Of course, it would also be better if I had a Spencer field, which I also don't have. Ray amplifiers, again, good question. You can find those in these bases. So you see, if you hover over these, you can see the word Intel Ray amplifier. So, you know, you want to be going in the same area, and you can actually get those in the chests in the same area as well as this erythrite crystals. You'll only find ray amplifiers inside chests in those locations. So that's where you need to be keeping an eye out for. A lot of people are looking for them to be like something that you mine or harvest, and that's not the way they appear. I want to try climbing. I don't like this lip. So now we can see. Now I'm going to get oh, someone's come to pick me up. That's very kind. I was carrying a backup suspense belts normally. However, because I was doing the passive suspensor belt hand in for the Lands Rad, I freed up some more inventory space by leaving my other ones back at base. And then got distracted, which is basically how we do things here. I know. That's how I know that I was designed to be a streamer. I get easily distracted and then end up creating random content I wasn't expecting. Winky says that's what makes me a good streamer. That's my plan. Okay, Willard, enjoy. Thank you for hanging out. I really appreciate you coming here and chatting and just like lurking. Yeah, all the support is really, really appreciated. I mean... is it Thor? Who it is? Not Thor. Okay. That means it might actually be someone trustworthy. Okay, and I won't move. Hands off the keyboard. Oh yeah, cheers for hanging out, man. Great to have you here. I'm really grateful to every community member who comes and like hangs out here. It's much appreciated. My Thopter is weirdly, yeah, almost directly northwest. So like, yeah, forward from where we are now. Cool. Too steep, too steep, too steep. You need to, if you're giving people lifts like that, you can't do it that steep. It doesn't work. There we go. I can survive reasonably well. Yeah, so that enough. Yeah, the only thing that would basically achieve Killer Squirrel would be me just flying after it into the rift. I don't actually even know who's giving me a lift. I'm very appreciative of it, but I've done that, Luther. Thank you. I'll Oh, it's 'cause I'm injured. That's why. To your right. In fact, I can just do this from here. Oh, thanks, Karas. That's who it was. Sweet. Oh, there it is. There he is. You get back in your Pokeball. Can't believe it would do that like that. Do I have the intel for this base? I do. Yeah, we're gonna do something tactical here. We just gonna do this. We're gonna sneak up on these two snipers that are just... Zombieland Rule 3, I think, is double tap. I can go pick up some more Jasmine for that once I've actually I've cleared these slavers out.
Shield on! I require backpack!
Are you lost, friend?
Who needs a shield? Oh, now it worked first time. Weird. Weird. But it's working. Thank you, Jack. Good job. Now we're cooking. But this is what you drop when you die. So things of value. You don't want to do that. So pretty much half of what I was carrying. The rest of that stuff can be left.
Who's that?
Maybe I slow bladed him in between the legs. Maybe I didn't. Like, you know, it's one of those things. You know, just don't worry about it. There were no witnesses left alive. Therefore, it was stealthy. We can make something fun, guys. Do you think that'd be fun? You wanna? Maybe we're a bit bored of the small ornithopter. Maybe that's what we're bored of. Exactly. See, that's how Space Marines work, Tiny Sapowski. It's exactly how it works. Great like that. Bigger ornithopter? Maybe. That'd be something fun. Dive, dive, dive. The only thing I kind of miss is the of like ships that you get in things like War Thunder, because you know it's just very satisfying to get a meow noise in a ship. Get back in your Pokeball.
I did it, Cronus. Level 100.
Hey, congrats. Nice one.
Halfway there.
I mean, halfway, kind of.
Halfway numerically, not halfway.
Yes.
Actually. Yeah. Gets harder every level. Got him. I'm getting this lens red progress really, really well, actually.
Nice. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, apparently it wants to be made outside.
Currently at 2,231 points.
Nice. Keep going.
And I only get 23 points a kill, so.
You've killed like 100 of them.
Yeah, just about. Gotta tell you, it's rough on the durability, but worth. The XP is good too.
Yeah. Very nice for that. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Engine. Or something like that.
I have 16 skill points.
Sweet.
Where do I get the rank 3 planetologist?
Depends on where you pick the mission up. Let me have a look when I've just finished doing the thing I'm doing, because I need to look at something for that.
Alright. I'm gonna try and find the intel on this place. It is hiding somewhere. Sneaking around.
No, I'm not making a carrier ornithopter. No, that's much later on.
Yeah, we can't do that yet. Although somebody did have an assault ornithopter yesterday, before I went to bed.
Nellis had one
concerning.
last night, yeah.
Was that Nellis behind me? Okay, somebody came up and I didn't know who it was and I wasn't going to stick around to find out.
Yeah. I don't know if it was Nellis who had who had the one who bothered you specifically, but I know Nellis has one. But I know that he's not the only one on the server with one.
Is that duraluminum?
Yes.
For that?
Yeah.
Jesus. We make that out of jasmine, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Need to get jasmine. Yeah, we've got an assault thopter. We do. It's a lot of duraluminum, dude. Shroud has an assault thopter? That's pretty legit. Yeah, they're hard to build, man. How's Shroud like in the game, by the way?
I think Shroud was it Shroud who had some concerns about the game when it was played in the
Yeah. Because he got sunlocked originally.
Yeah.
But they fixed that. So
Yeah.
he loves it. He's addicted. I'm really glad. Yeah, no, it's a fun game, man. I'm glad to hear that like at least another large creator is really enjoying it, because I've heard like a lot of negative stuff from some people, and I'm like, dude, the game gets so much better the deeper you go.
Yes.
It gets so much better the deeper you go in. Is this an MMO? Yes.
I'm just gonna. I'll invite you to the party, Thor.
All right, thanks.
There we go. Invite Navis.
I cleared out another one of these bases. Get more lands red points. Pushing for the Hawks. Shunna's a good base, 2 hangars, and looking at getting a harvester. Yeah, we're trying to get a harvester. Like, that'll be our next big thing. It's not massively multiplayer. The Deep Desert can have hundreds of players at the same time. It's definitely massively multiplayer. Kind of like Planet Side. Yeah. MMO means massively multiplayer online game. It's kind of a useless term. Is that Chome? What the hell is that? Nope, slavers. I headshot that thing and it tinked. I think his armor protected him.
We need for this.
It's 40 people multiplayer? No, the Deep Desert can have hundreds. Deep Desert can have hundreds at a time, dude.
Wait.
What's up?
I was sent to something there. Oh, sweet, nice.
Ko is hooked also. That's good. Yeah, I'm really glad. Who are the people you're killing? I'm killing slavers because right now the Landsrad, we're trying to get this delegate, House Divot's delegate, to vote Harkonnen. And if we can do that, then great. I gotta get to the 70,000 points. I have 2,300 points so far, and I need to get to about 14,000 so I can get all my upgrades. The whole server? No, all of the connected servers. There's a bunch of these servers that are connected to the Deep Desert. Not just ours. A lot of them. Do a barrel roll? Alright. A lot of fun. Alright. Let's probably go... Let me think. Go hit that one. Waited for its shield to go down, and it's dead. Yeah, honestly, this game has turned out to be more than I wanted it to be, so I'm very happy about it.
Loving it. Great fun. Nope.
Now that I can build these House Jabal snipers pretty easily, too, like, I'm styling, dude.
Nice.
It's really what I was after earlier.
Oh, I've got a peasant here.
This area feels like Borderlands. It really does, actually. The Deep Desert feels like the ocean. It's just dangerous as hell. Nice landmine. You'll die to poison. Or not. You're dead.
And now we go and scare the daylights out of Thor. Thanks, Luther. The gas.
Down. I think it's got a disruptor. Jesus.
This is the assault ornithopter. It is a beautiful bitch.
Karpov.
It is big and fat, though. No, I'm not equipping missiles yet, because to be honest with you, at this stage, missiles are going to be a waste of our limited resources. But, like, it's, it can carry a bunch of people in it. If I do this, you can see that it's got slots for 3, it's got a co-pilot and a couple of passengers. So there is air-to-air combat, yeah.
I love the kickback on this because you hit him in the chest and then also in the head.
It's great, isn't it? Yeah.
It's such a good gun. I've got another blueprint for it now too. I got a second one.
No, there's no gun on this one by default. No. Which is good. Like, you can get missiles and stuff on it. You can get a rocket launcher for it, but like, we have to get to that stage. So.
Also, I think the other thing that's going to really be helpful for this game is the fact that they don't have a subscription fee. Because a lot of people just don't want to pay subs anymore, man. They just don't. And I get that entirely.
Yep. Fully agree.
How many calibrated servox do we need for anything? Actually, what are those used for? Those for ornithopters?
Use a bunch of things. Hello, my Uber service has been upgraded. Now you can actually sit inside these things.
Oh.
Yeah.
Is that an assault?
Yeah, do you want to get in? I think you should be able to.
That's right.
I might to give you access first.
No
Let's do
access.
this. Let me do
Also,
this.
you're vibrating down the hill. It's an assault one.
There we go. Should be able to get in now.
Rock on.
Yeah, look at this. Assault club.
We got 2 assault thopters running. That's good.
You want a slaver base? There's a big one over here. Go.
Yeah, I want the biggest slaver bases around. Chains of Karak. I've been basically hitting Kel Splinter, Chains of Karak, and then the cells over and over again. I need to go to Darkwood Depot too, and the Wreck of Tisiphone, because I haven't actually unlocked those. Actually, if you want to go to Darkwood, let's do that.
Darkwood location is where from there?
It's to the west and slightly north.
Oh yeah, Darkwood Depot and okay, Kel Splinter. Yep. Okay, nice. We'll head over there.
Nice, nice.
Sweet.
Yeah. Assault Thopter is great, dude.
Yeah, the only downside to this one is that you cannot store it in a vehicle backup tool. So if you're in a deep desert or a sandstorm, you have to be really, really careful.
Yep.
Constantly aware of the weather conditions. But it's about more things to manage.
Missile pods. You got to pay attention to weather. It's got missile pods, and it's made of duraluminum, which is like ass to build. I'm out. Dude, when I exited, it put me on the roof.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
Nice, wasn't it?
I think I actually need to kill him blows on these to get the credit.
Likely, yes. I'll leave you
Anyway,
leave you at this one, and I'll go clear out a different slaver base so we're not like.
Thank you.
Each other's progress.
Yep. Thanks for the taxi. I'm getting calibrated servox out here too.
Nice.
Love this gun, dude.
Yes, we've got guilds up and running here. Doing well.
Yeah, we got guilds up and running. This one is set to Harkonnen.
Yes.
And that's how it's gonna be. We're all gonna be Hark eventually.
We do have an unaligned one, but when people are ready to join the Harkonnen ones, kind of sitting out forever, that's when people are going to join this one from our server cluster, from our server. Oh, I missed that.
I guess that also means when you go inside a facility, you can't get rid of it too.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. So it's out in the deep desert and stuff, you actually have that like level of risk. So you'll be very, very visible to anyone who's flying over that you're there.
That's interesting. Yeah, it's really interesting.
But that's why I think that the assault ornithopter carries 3 people and the pilot. So you can basically get the pilot to drop you off, and then just to go and basically fly around while the 3 people are clearing those dungeons that we were fighting in yesterday.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
Yeah, it makes a ton of sense actually. It's a really cool way to do it too. It's like we have, I don't know, we'll have strike teams.
Yeah.
Drop a strike team, get out.
I can't wait to fly around the deep desert as Deep Desert Uber. My plan.
Are you going to be Deep Desert Uber? Is that what you're going for?
I love the idea of being Deep Desert Uber. It's great fun.
All right. I'm really happy about being scout guy. So like, I'm actually going to be going into the scout ornithopter over anything else, and then putting like scanners on it and everything like that.
Yeah.
Like, I'm really excited for that. I'm going to be doing a whole bunch of scouting today to try and get some Opifires so we can get that running.
Nice.
I just want to get this one out of the way because it gives me the Oop.
Which server, sorry, are we talking about here that is showing a severe lack of worms? Because that sounds like a problem if you're seeing a lack of worms after restart. Oh.
Severe lack of worms.
Yeah, so I need to know which server that is.
Sounds like somebody's about to get eaten by a worm, though, to be honest. Oh, we can't go in yet.
I can go and have a look for some worms, but I don't see a reason why the worms would have stopped spawning. Seems to be on all. Oh. All servers, there's a lack of worms. Did Funcom break something in the patch?
They may have.
I know they've been playing with worm behavior on and off throughout various parts of all of this, and like they've said they would adjust it as needed.
They may have changed something. It may not be a bug, though. It may be they tuned them down a little.
I guess in the playtest, all the players who were dealing with worms were quite experienced in dealing with the worms.
Yeah, and a lot of players now are not experienced, and it may have been too harsh, which is fine. Because, like, to be real, like, when I was out there trying to do exploration, you just can't. There's too many worms. So, like, I could see that.
Yeah, I could see it being a thing.
Jesus. Hold up.
There's no vibration notifications either.
Oh.
So did they break?
That's going to be a server version problem. Yeah.
But that's on all servers, not just ours. I need to look this one up.
That's going to be a huge problem, but that's on their end. We can't fix that. Let me go outside and see. No vibration on official servers? Your server has vibration effects? It might be client related. Might be a client problem. They did just update the client.
There are some areas where you think you should get worm sign and worm vibrations and you won't. Like a couple of the flower sand fields are like that. So it may be, yeah. It could be a delay on the worms spawning on server restart. Like, if we don't see sandstorms for a while as well, that could be it.
Yeah, I don't know.
We will see.
3,000. Almost at 3,000. Okay, ran that base. Now I gotta go up here and get World's End. Just got a sandstorm warning? Well, that's good.
Yeah, if you notice these things, just drop us a message and we can look into them. We can ask chat and we can always speak to Funcom if anyone is seeing issues. But yeah, Funcom have been doing a fantastic job of this.
So far, yeah. They did a really good job. So it really comes down to like what actually is wrong. Is it a client issue? Is it a server issue? And then when they find out what it is, they fix it really fast. that you down there fighting?
I know I'm in the Rift gathering a Rift crystal.
Actually, I think this might be NPCs fighting NPCs.
Happens, yeah. Nice. Oh yeah, the assault one I thought carrying 1,000 in its storage is also very helpful.
Totally is NPCs. It's slavers fighting slavers.
Do you think they're trying to get points with the lands, Red?
Yeah, I think they are. Yep, they're all dead now. I took all of their points.
Points mean prizes, so like, good job.
Yep. Getting them. I need 14,000. I've already got 3K.
Yeah, nice.
Good amount of XP too. It's like 14 per kill. Yeah, NPCs fighting each other is pretty common. You'll find it all the time.
A little disagreement on the dunes, you know, nothing to worry about. Oh, this is
Yeah.
I'm not sure I can get underneath that. Oh yeah, so you know how I logged off to have like a shower and early night? I did the first half, then I got distracted watching Solo Leveling, and now I accidentally watched like 8 episodes back to back.
You're a true streamer now. It's finally happened.
The thing is, I like Solo Leveling because it follows the, like, I've been reading a lot of lit RPGs recently, which are like it's basically the same kind of premise as Solo Leveling. You have things like a system, for example, or a progression fantasy. If you like those kind of things, it's just great.
Oh yeah, no, it's progression fantasy for sure.
Yeah.
And it's literally just like power fantasy to the maximum.
I
That's
mean,
all it is.
Yeah, I mean, it's definitely one of the ones that's very shameless about the main character being ridiculously OP. But yeah, it's great story. It's yeah. I mean, if I've got a lot of books that I'm reading that are like that style-wise, so very happy. I need to make a book list for people.
Like I'm doing Solo Leveling and Free Run at the same time. They're very different. Very different.
Which one's Free Run? I haven't seen that one.
Free Run is about a wizard who is an elf that lives basically forever.
Okay.
And it's very cerebral and kind of like about what does that really mean when all your friends die, but you don't.
Is this the one that you said
Very
that
good.
the premise is they wake up and find the most powerful spell has become like the default spell? Is it that one?
Yeah.
Okay,
demon,
yeah, nice. Yeah, I'll watch it next time. I think I'm on episode 24 now of Solo Leveling. I think I literally fell asleep like with the last episode to go or something.
Free Run is really good, dude. Like I think you'd like it.
Nice, I'll watch it next. I have read He Who Fights with Monsters. Yes, it's not my top in the genre, I have to say. I don't like Jason Asano very much. He gets a bit.
Are you into webcomics at all?
I tend to read more novels than I do webcomics, but I do enjoy webcomics, yeah.
Have you seen Kill 6 Billion Demons?
I have heard of it, and I've seen a couple of bits of it. I've not actually gone through it myself. Yeah.
You should. That's one of my favorites. Love that one. And there's so much content. You can read that shit for days.
My issue with He Who Fights with Monsters is similar to Artorian's Archives. It's the number of, like, extra references and stupid jokes that are made, and it's just like, I understand that you want to make pop culture references and stuff, and it's fun, but like that's what 90% of the setup seems to be for. And so I've lagged with He Who Fights with Monsters. Like,
I love it.
Book 7.
I honestly love it.
On the return to the new area.
Got it.
It's RPGs. I mean, let me get my book list out because I have to maintain a list of books that I read because I'm and the dates when the next one's going to be out because there's so many series on the go. So where's my books list? Right. So
all right.
Got here.
I am now half of the points in the Lands Red for doing this.
Nice.
Yeah, hell yeah. I wonder if it gives you the gloves or if it actually gives you like a recipe. Do we know?
I can't remember.
Because if it just straight up gives me the gloves, I'm gonna need a massive upgrade, dude.
So, the most recent ones I've been reading: Unintended Cultivator, Hell Difficulty Tutorial, Soul Ship, 12 Miles Below, Apocalypse Regression, Nether Die, Nova Terra, which one's finished now, Primal Hunter, Grand Game, Apocalypse Redux, System Universe, Tower, Path of Ascension, Unbound, Send Online, Beastborn, Warcore, Defiance of the Fall, Battleborn, Life in Exile, Skyrealms Online, Arcane Ascension, 1000 Lee. I read quite a lot.
Yeah, I gotta get to do.
Quite a lot. I'll publish this list at some point because there's a lot of good lit RPGs and progression fantasies out there.
All right. I think I'm gonna go continue my story. I've got contracts.
I should do that at some point, yeah.
Who's that one? Fruits of your labor. That one's equipment needed. I can't do that shit. Turn in a Cutaway Mark 6. A perfect one? Like, alright.
Yes, System Apocalypse is marked as finished on my list, so I have read it, and that means there's no more books being released. So, yes, I have read System Apocalypse. And no, I have not seen that anime. That sounds like quite a lot of fun, though. Sounds like a good giggle.
Can you explain how mobile idle clicker games work?
Legendary Moonlight Sculptor and Arc. Let me write those down. Legendary Moonlight. Sculptor and Arc. No, I don't. I haven't read a lot of manhwas. I tend to, like I said, I tend to read novels. I use Kindle Unlimited, and it's just really convenient for that. But I'm not against them. I think they're very cool. So I don't tend to read that much. The class I'm running, I started with Bene Gesserit, but realistically, as soon as once you get into the end game, I've got every single. Like, if I go into skills, they're all unlocked. It's about how far through them I am. Oh, Legendary Moonlight Sculptor was abandoned. That's sad. I hate it when that happens. I'll put an abandoned question mark next to it. Bene Gesserit, yeah, Bene Gesserit's fantastic if you know what you're doing with the worm and stuff, because it lets you use things like Bindu Sprint and Compel by default. But if you are not used to survival games, you haven't played a lot of Dune so far, I would still say take Mentat over the other ones, just because Mentat is that good. Like, the turret for Mentat is an absolute must-have. That's gonna be, yeah, a Mark 6 cutter array. Yeah, I mean, I have not got to the stage where I've had to hand in the Mark 6 cutter array and, like, actually wanted to do it, because that's a brand new Mark 6 that uses plasteel and all kinds of stuff.
Yeah, I don't know what the reward for that even is. It says it's like a unique weapon?
Yes. I know what the weapon is.
What is it?
Laz.
Is it good?
If I recall correctly, it's Laz. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, you gotta get it eventually.
Yeah, but, like, expensive.
How do we make more of them, you know?
Exactly. Am I out of quests in this area? Hideous. I need to go and find some more quests.
I'm in the real difficult electric worm land now.
Oh, do you know hand?
Maybe. Doing a quest out here. Supposedly there's...
I have read Primal Hunter, yes. Big fan. I quite like Primal Hunter. It's reasonably good. Still got quite an edgy MC, but, like, I find them less insufferable than Jason Asano, to be honest with you. Like,
I have to enter Imperial Testing Station 163, so I gotta get deep into this place.
Wait, so you're not in the dead worm cultist place?
Oh, I am.
Oh. Do you want to pick up then? To go to that testing facility? Oh, yeah, you are.
Oh no, I'm fighting my way in. These guys are worth Landsred.
Oh, of course they are, yeah.
Everyone dies, Kronos. No one gets to live anymore.
Okay.
I skip nobody now. I'm like a demon now.
I have also read Mage Errant.
Slavers,
Yes, that's on my list. Yeah.
Either way, they're worth Landsred points.
These are not slaves. These are Masquerade. So they are a different Landsred. Yeah, different Landsred.
Oh, okay. Which Landsred is this one? Do we know?
Yes, I do know this one. It's it's not Ikaz, it's the other one. Where are you? Spinette. Top row, middle.
What are the rewards for it?
So it's Disruptor, Baron's Blood Bag, Light Armor Swatch. The Blood Bag's kind of cool.
Rude. Got him. They're a lot harder to kill, I'll tell you that much. How do guns work against shields? So the gun that I'm using is a drill shot. It burrows through the shield. But if they dodge while it's burrowing, they fall off.
I have read Azeroth Healer, yes, as well. That's also very good. I really actually quite like Azeroth Healer because it's very, very well written from the female MC's point of view, which you don't get in a lot of books, to be honest with you. So, yeah, I've quite enjoyed Azeroth Healer. I think it's got a lot of promise in it, and I'm looking forward to there being more.
If their shield drops while it's burrowing, it instantly goes through those, so that's kind of nice.
Why isn't Azeroth Healer on my list? Oh yeah, it's Azeroth Healer 3 is last time I updated on it. Probably a little bit behind on them.
That hurt. I don't know where that sniper is, but almost killed my ass. There it is.
You've never read one. Which one lit RPG should you start with, and where do you find it? I mean, what other books do you enjoy, Caraday? Like, what other books have you really enjoyed and stuck with over the years? So that'll give me a bit more of an understanding of some genres or something that might work well for you. Because I can't remember the first thing that I read to get into the genre, but I found that coming in through the progression. So I kind of discovered it through. I was reading.
All right.
It was Brandon Sanderson's book, so I was reading.
Spice is over. Right away.
The Hero of Age, the Vin series, so the original.
For Baron Hawk
trilogy.
Bezos.
And at that point, I was like, okay, well, I like books where the main character gets progressively more powerful and learns more about their powers, etc. over time. And then I kind of naturally fell into finding some more progression. So I found Will Wright. If you haven't heard of Will Wright, he writes kind of a great kind of progression fantasy series in the kind of cultivation space. I would probably recommend, of all of the series, start with Will Wright's Cradle series, because it is just very, very enjoyable. It's got a very fun main character concept. He starts very weak, he grows to strong. You get a real understanding of how some of these multi-world universes kind of work. I can hands down recommend Cradle highly. Will Wright's done a fantastic job with that. The Stalk Tower. Let me write that as well. I love book recommendations. Honestly, I think the only reason the first two books are a little rough is because, if you're used to progression fantasy, it's not that fun when the main character is that weak, and the first two parts of that, yeah, Unsoul, I mean, yeah, he is a weaker character. It's when you start getting to things like Black Flame, that's when it starts getting really good, like onwards from there. Yeah, and I completely agree. Some people really do enjoy the number go up part of things, and if that's what you're more interested in, then, I mean, if you've enjoyed Rothfuss, Salvatore Tolkien, Martin, etc., then yeah, I would probably say start with. You could probably go straight into some of the more difficult ones. Oh, the Malazan Book of the Fallen. That's a great series. Completely unlike. That's not what I would call progression fantasy, but again, very, very, very fun series.
Yeah, basically just killing anything that I see that gives Lanzaret points. And like, if I need to go to an area, I just run through everything in between.
So let me just find.
Is this game $7? No.
The answer for Caraday. Yeah. I would recommend you start with 12 Miles Below, Caraday. It's not necessarily a lit RPG in the same way the system, so it kind of balances your kind of fantasy and like kind of dystopian world with that, or Cradle. 12 Miles Below or Cradle are both good series. 12 Miles Below's premise is that they are set on its humanity, and below the Earth and humanity are a huge number of robots, etc., who have Mark of the Fool, very, very good. I very much enjoyed that. I haven't done Beware of the Chicken. That sounds a bit silly. Yes, very much enjoyed Dungeon Core books. Those are very good. Completionist Chronicles, Artorian's Archives, all very, very good. Yeah. Let me see. Beware of Chickens. Beware of Chicken. Singular. The Ripple System. I've read. That's actually on my list. I've read the first 4 books of that. I'm not sure if. But I've got 5 TBC, so I'm not sure if there was a date that I was given for the 5th book. It might be that I need to go back and have a look at the Ripple System again. There's more of it that's been released. Brandon Sanderson, absolutely love his stuff. I've been reading his books since about 2011. I think the 2nd book of Mistborn, potentially, when that came out. Maybe when Elantris came out.
Coming. That's the poison. Nice.
Brent Weeks. That is a familiar name. I'm terrible with author names.
And Loot Room.
White, probably.
Same since
yes.
Sandstorm at the same moment? Are we in the same server?
Defiance of the Fall, yes. Arcane Ascension, read both of those,
that's
yeah.
because these guys are using the wrong weapons for that range. You have to identify what weapon an enemy is using and then get into a range that's not optimal for them. Collapsible Dew Reaper MK4. What can we drop? Let's drop all of these. Don't really need that. There we go. Nice finds.
Honestly, I mean, the land's okay, but like...
House Rapier? 28.
I don't actually think Alaron Kong is as strong as some other authors who are in there. Like, if you read,
Yeah, I wonder why you're seeing the same Sandstorm. Use the sword. My sword is... My melee weapon is way better, dude. It's the Glutton's Hook. It's 54.3 damage per hit.
I'm gonna mute Sword for you guys, so we can talk lit RPGs. Way of the Shaman by Vasily Smachenko or something is a very, very good series. I would say that is similar to The Land, but better in most ways. I think he's a better author in the genre, to be honest with you. So if you struggle to get into Land, give Way of the Shaman a go. Press the Inward Seat, very good series, yeah. Not series, very good book, yeah. Very good story. Lightbringer, that's on my list. At some point, what I'll do is I'll create a like a book list or some kind of like list for people for this stuff, because I absolutely love talking about books. I've got so many series on the go that it can be a, yeah, I've got Path of Ascension on my list. Yeah, I've got, like I said, my book list is long. I Shall Seal the Heavens, that one was quite good. Divine Apostasy was very good. Nova Terra, which goes into the tower, that was very enjoyable as well. What else was there? I didn't enjoy Dungeon Crawler Carl that much. I did manage to push through. I've read the first 5 books, but I just don't have the drive to go back so much. I think it's just not... In a lot of these books, they are meant to be fighting for their survival and the survival of the human race, or, you know, basically to build the future. And when the main characters don't take that as seriously as they probably would, I find that breaks my immersion a little bit into the stories. So I haven't vibed so well with Dungeon Crawler Carl because of, like, the cat, for example. It just doesn't... I've read Wheel of Time. Yep, really enjoyed that. That's actually how I discovered Brandon Sanderson. No, it's not. That's a lie. I discovered Brandon Sanderson through a book called Infinity Blade, which was made for the games. He wrote a book for those. And then I went to read Wheel of Time because he finished them off. Calamitous Bob or Journey of Black and Red. Those are not on my list. I don't think I've read those. They don't sound familiar to me. I will add them to the list to read. Calamitous Bob. And Journey of Black and Red. Hi, Bailey. Yeah. Yeah. You baby. Yeah, you wanna rubs on the desk? Okay. Bailey. Yeah, what's up? What's up, little guy? You wanting attention? You gonna lie up there? Okay. Are you off camera? Wow, here we go. Come on. Big baby bitch. Tail. Safe to move. Oh, little man. Who's just little guy? What have you been up to? You've been sleeping? Yeah? You trying to convince me that you haven't been fed? Because I know that you've been fed, because I fed you an hour and a half ago. Or maybe a bit more than that, actually. Whoops. You just headbutting... Did you see that too? He just walks and headbutts the blue screen. Just really wants to say hi to it. Are you rubbing on that? You're making sure it's yours? Yeah? That's his screen now, chat. His screen. Not anyone else's. Not mine. Big baby. Look at how long this cat is. It's a long boy. Long boy. Going to go check your food bowl again. What am I doing? Imperial testing station. The 10 Realms. Yes, I've read that one. Finished that. That was good. I'm fairly sure that's the one I remember anyway, with the 2 main characters who use rifles, etc. But that one? Yeah, that is very good. I enjoyed that. I think it fell off I think I didn't like that the 9th and 10th floors were a bit rushed. I think felt a little bit too fast for me. I think I would have enjoyed more time spent on them. They spent a lot of time on the lower floors. I think that actually, like, that they could have done the second half, like in the very end of the story, a little bit slower. That one. Yeah. But I really enjoyed it. I think the characters were good. I enjoyed their natural progression and their power increase, and it's quite methodical. It's quite progressive in terms of like, you don't have these areas of huge slowness and massive jumps forward. It tends to be reasonably consistent throughout, which is quite nice. I find that tends to help. Yeah, once you've started the game, you kind of locked into your quest, your crafting. But actually, if it's your first time playing through, the locked experience is actually the best one to go down, because there are some things that are still gonna be locked behind quest, even when you're on the unlocked. So like, for example, Fremen death stills. That explosion, that was likely a ship crash or a spice eruption somewhere. What was I doing? I was going this way. Getting distracted by the Haga Rift, my favorite place to be. But yeah, I'll 100%, when I have a day off at some point, what I will do is build a recommendations list, and I'll let you guys know roughly where I'm at with books, and I'll go through and update where I am with each one, and like what I'm waiting for release days. Oh, Geordie, honestly, don't worry about it. Like, Thor and I both have like hundreds of hours in this game combined already. Like, that's not a fair comparison. In all honesty with you, like, don't judge yourselves by our progression. First of all, we're sweaty no-lifers, and second of all, we've played an awful lot of this. So like, don't feel bad if you're behind our curve. That's not. Play the game at your pace, man. Honestly, like, as long as you're having fun, that's the main thing. Don't worry about being behind or being ahead, like, you know. Yeah, but you know what I mean, like, in order to write out a list of all my book recommendations to go through, I need to have like a significant amount of time to be able to dedicate to that, and I don't have the spoons right now to do that too easily. I'm gonna have to get water by oh, I've got water in here. Should be able to do this. Just drink from my still suit. It's nice and easy. I am really sorry to hear that, Moonbees. Actually, that's kind of the reason I read so much is related to the same thing. Like, I started reading because it was just an activity I could do without my back hurting me a lot.
Found you.
But there's a very angry enemy down here somewhere. Oh, there is. Rise of... I've read a couple of books by Jez. Let me see if Rise of Mankind is on my list. Rise of Mankind, yes, I've read the first 5 books of that. Moonbees, yeah, I'm sorry to hear that, but I've been there, honestly. I know and understand how that is. Back pain and, yeah, all of those kind of things are not something to mess around with. I'm just really sorry you're going through that. Just rest up and do what you can, and, you know, I'm glad you're chilling out here. It's nice to see you. For those of you who don't know, I had an operation on the 8th of May for a, I had a prolapsed L4, L5 disc 3 times in my life. And it's compressed and crushed the sciatic nerve, causing damage in the nerves and in the muscle tissue in my right leg. So some of you might have seen me at TwitchCon. I'm on a cane. Sometimes that kind of flares up. They harvested some scar tissue and gave me a bunch of caudal epidurals to kind of reduce the swelling, which has now freed up the sciatic nerve, so I'm in less pain. But I will always have right-sided muscle weakness in my right leg, and if I'm doing a lot of walking or a lot of physical exercise, it does become a problem. So it's something I need to kind of keep an eye on, so I understand what it's like to be limited by an injury like that. And like I wouldn't even say that I'm, like, you know, disabled, but because lots of people have things far worse than I do. It's nuts. Okay. I started with that when I was 12 though, so I'm also very, very used to it. Like, I'm not... It's really, really interesting actually, because people are often like, oh, use a cane, that's so cool. Have you got like a sword cane? Have you got like a, you know, have you got cool like car ones? And yes, I do, but like you stop seeing the cool side of canes when you have to use one. Yeah, Varus, I guess kind of. Yeah, I had to use my cane on Dr. House as well, because you know how Dr. House uses his cane on the right-hand side for his right leg. That's, you're not really meant to do that, but if you are using your cane to be weight-bearing, that's generally what tends to happen, because you can't put the whole of your body weight on the wrong leg when you have it on the other side of your body. So I put a lot of weight through. I basically put half my body weight through my cane rather than through my right leg, just to kind of save the muscle in there. So sword canes are an interesting one. I talked about this quite a lot. I don't have a sword cane because if you want to own one in the UK lawfully, it has to be made before, I think it's like 1907. Because it has to be an antique. Otherwise it's a concealed weapon. I would love to own one, but like I don't have the need for it. I wouldn't take it out in public. It would just be kind of a conversational piece and be like, yeah, cool, I've got a sword cane. It has to be an antique, because otherwise they are a concealed weapon. So however, got a cane that's got a poison vial in it. That was for a murder mystery night I did with some friends a good few years ago. So no one expected me to be the killer. It was great fun. Yeah, Moonbeam, sounds like we're in kind of a similar boat here. It's rough because the inflammation then leads to compressed sciatic nerve, which then means you can't use your legs properly, and yeah, it's just tiring. Honestly, when to use a cane, it is. You'd think that you know, you get to take your weight off your leg, but actually, like, it is exhausting. It's exhausting. Any reason for half health? Health is a resource, and I don't want to spend my my resources refilling it, so. So the real answer is laziness. Go on. Oof. Yeah, I mean, yeah, human bodies are just terribly designed. That's a whole thing. Like, whoever made spines, awful idea. Go back to the drawing board and remake them. Come on. I tried to complain to the manufacturer, but my mother wasn't hearing any of it. Very rude of her, to be honest. They won't like. I tried to RMA my spine for consumer protection reasons, but apparently that's not the done thing. Fallen Worlds? That sounds like it's familiar. Let's have a look at my list. Fallen World is not on here. Nice, go on the bottom of the list on my suggestions. Yeah, I'm now on a Spine 3.1, so that's my current version. That's the most recent patch. I'm down for becoming Mechanicus as soon as it's possible. To be honest with you, that's kind of my goal. That's the way we want to do it. I'm down for human augmentation. I think it's neat. I love following prosthetic science. It's really cool seeing what is becoming rapidly more possible for people who, you know, were born without limbs or have lost them in accidents or lost them to illnesses or damage. It's having... I don't like saying, you know, if you haven't suffered from something, you don't understand it, because I know sort of people are capable of empathy way beyond what is normal or what might be expected. But there is no feeling that I can describe that is similar to losing your mobility and your independence and then being able to regain it through surgery or through a prosthetic again, and the feeling of relief almost like post-surgery when you wake up and you're not in pain anymore in the same way, or something has changed. Very, very different. I'm gonna go down the full Belisarius method and just replace everything. Is my plan eventually. I think Belisarius is the right idea.
Someone's here. Stop there! Where's backup?
Pender, you should get tested for ADHD. Most people don't have that kind of reaction to caffeine. So that's an interesting one. There are lots of other things that can affect it, but one of the things that happens to people, that's the more common reason that stimulants could make you sleepy. Yep, human body's terribly designed. Yeah, get yourself tested, go and speak to somebody, and speak to a doctor if that's what you're concerned. If you're concerned about what happens when you drink coffee. But like I say, there are a number of things that it can be, and to be honest, like, unfortunately, you shouldn't, like, a doctor, if you say to a doctor, oh, when I drink coffee, I fall asleep, the doctor will say, oh, just don't drink coffee. That it's a symptom of something going on in your body, something which is atypical, and therefore it is worth looking into if you can. But obviously that's down to cost. If you're in the US, obviously there's a far higher cost to looking into healthcare matters compared to where I am in the UK. So, you know, go and speak to a doctor about it and find out what's going on, because it might be nothing, but it might be something, and you never know. If you're concerned about it, go and speak to a doctor. Basically my answer. I have a friend who, for a long time, she had you could just taste iron in her mouth whenever, like, he drank. Yes.
I can build a sand crawler.
Oh, nice.
And a carrier ornithopter now.
Okay, sweet. I haven't unlocked I could get those researchers, haven't got them because they're far down the queue, but what do you need to start making them? Because that's kind of
well, first I need to, I'm going to get the research for this soon, but there is a building that we need first.
An advanced thingy me.
Yeah, I already have the research for it. We need plastanium to make an advanced vehicle fabricator. I need 140 plastanium.
But in order to make the plastanium, we need spice and stuff. Like, so in order to, that's the progression there. We need to be starting to harvest spice sand and stuff.
We also need spice sand to make the energy fuel cells to be able to run the damn thing in the first place, because it uses so much power that we can't use the normal generators.
What, you mean spice generators you want to use?
We gotta use spice generators. Like, there's a special type of power generator that uses spice-infused fuel cells.
Yes, yeah, I've seen it. There's a huge amount of
fuel cells, then we infuse them, yeah.
Yeah. Well, that flamethrower guy got me good.
Basically, we're gonna have to get into the end game of spice.
Yes.
Why spice? More spice.
Yes, you need spice to get more spice, yeah.
And then use that spice to get spice.
Yes.
You have spice. That's it. I'm really glad this place is called Mendix Shithole.
Nice.
Great name. I'm going.
Yeah. Yeah. Perfect.
It's actually called Shithole. Like, unironically. Let me know when you want to do a deep desert run. I want to see if we can do another dungeon out there.
I'm currently doing a bunch of stuff in the, I need to do a bunch of quests and stuff first, so I'm going to be a while off of doing a full deep desert run.
Hey Kronos, I want to let you know That place called Shithole does not look like a shithole.
Oh, okay.
Oh, shit. No, I understand why it's called Shithole.
Because you say, oh shit, because loads of enemies?
You land, and then you shit yourself.
Okay. Sounds about right.
Who's there? Found you!
Nice. Nice.
What are you up to for the Landsrad?
I'm killing... I'm not even sure what enemies I'm fighting accounting as. Sorry, bow for Lantra. I think I'm killing Masquerade, to be honest. I think that's what I'm doing. I'm in a quest area. Yeah, on the trade of the Red Scorpion. I'm just trying to progress my quest, to be honest, because I've kind of fallen behind because I've been gathering resources for them instead.
Oh, did you not finish the main story quest?
No, I've not done that.
You're really gonna like it.
Yeah, I
Really
saved it from the playtest. I didn't finish it then either.
It's great. The ending is great. You're gonna
Nice.
like it.
I'll
At
take
least
it.
I didn't technically finish the full ending. Anyway. Oh.
Somewhere is a flamethrower guy around here. Terrified.
And I got ads.
Yeah, that's what Twitch is good for, you know, finding quite a lot of other people who are in similar boats and like just kind of chilling with them. It's nice to know that, you know, other people out there who get it, I think. And that's what's helpful about joining communities, really. Oh gosh, nope. Oh, that's the boss. That nerd.
It's all gone bad. How did I not see this coming? I should have kept it small. Worked in the shadows. Tanks and doctors, what was I thinking? Of course that was going to draw attention. Now it's just like the Duke's household all over again. I wanted to rise too far. Too fast. And wouldn't my old comrades like to get a hold of Turgenhauer again? I'd be better off left to the tender mercies of the Harkonnen. Look, I'll find a way out of this. I mean, I always do. Maybe I can sell them out. Yeah. Make them think Norin is the man they're after. fool who'd happily die in my place if he thought it would help the cause. Yes, that might work. I'm gonna have to work fast, though.
What do we get here? Ooh, Abelard's Rapture. Buggy, Scout Ornithopter. Anyone in any of the servers seeing any issues or anything? We've got worms as normal, you've got everything all sorted, you're all having fun. All the servers are running fine, yeah? No problems anywhere? Yeah, you can recycle weapons as an item. Here we go. If I go into... quite early on. Probably do it by design. There you go. That's the recycler. Probably research it. Yeah, there you go. That lets you research recycle it, and then lets you kind of break it down to a portion of its component materials. It's never worth it. You're saying Henry Morgan is having rubber banding and snapping issues. Let me find out. Hello.
Hello.
Is anyone in your chat finding they are on Henry Morgan and having rubber banding or packet loss issues still?
I don't know. Are you, chat?
On the Henry Morgan server, anyone on there having issues? If you are, I can do a restart. So you're saying no? One person saying no? One person saying yes?
Getting a lot of no's.
Those of you saying
a couple yeses.
Those of you saying yes, are you playing from Europe onto it? And those of you saying no, are you in the US playing onto it?
Say yes, Europe. No, Europe.
Yeah.
Yes, US. No, US. Kronos has not learned how to talk to the chat yet.
Yeah.
As a streamer.
So it looks
He's just
like
gonna get yeses and no's.
okay. I'll do a restart of Henry Morgan in 5 minutes time. I'm just gonna ping out to that Discord.
Also, the sky is flashing since the new client update. It's awful.
You just need to relog. I had that problem earlier before the restart.
Really?
Yep.
I don't wanna. Just not gonna look at the sky.
These people are very mad. Oh.
Found him.
So we're going to see if we can progress our planetologist tree next, chat. That's the plan.
I love that now I have a Bene Gesserit passive. The heat doesn't affect me as much.
Yes, it's a very, very useful
like
ability.
90% instead of 100% of the heat.
Yeah, it makes a huge difference. Especially when you're using a good still suit.
It's really nice.
Oh, yeah, it makes a huge difference, especially when you're using like an advanced still suit, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Masquerade cultists, man.
Go to...
Nice. Solo friendly, yes. The game is very solo friendly.
Yeah, there's plenty of reasons to not use a still suit. Like, if you're going in doing lots of bases where you're not going to be out in the sun a lot, then it makes much more sense to be wearing, say, heavy armor so that you've got more mitigation against damage. It just depends on what you're doing. Like, you need to wear the gear that fits tasks that you want to be doing. Yeah. The still suit is very good, and you can get armored still suits that are less armored than, say, light armor. But, like, if you want to be fighting lots of enemies, like if we're going in to do those enemies in the deep desert again, those labs, 100% I'd want to have heavy armor for that. It'd be much better than or light armor potentially for dodging. Be far better doing that than a still suit.
I like the still suit the most, personally. But that's because I'm an explorer. That's what I like doing. So I like being out long distance.
Yeah, exactly, yeah. It lets you run for a lot longer. Especially if you're, like, down to, like, if you're not in the deep desert doing those like, labs, for example, and you're just, like, out and about in Haga Basin doing some of the missions there, you don't need the armor, you can just use a good still suit.
Yep. My still suit, because I have planetologists, like, I almost have enough water from it where I don't even need like a Liturgion with me at all.
You've almost got like perfect water reclaim, that's what we're saying.
Almost. Like, I'm getting to the point where it's like, if I have the still suit on and I'm in like pretty okay heat conditions, like I can generate enough water where I don't have to care. Thor drinks pee? No, he doesn't. No, that's water. It's reclaimed water. It's different. Can't call it pee. It's not pee. It's not pee.
I mean, if you can call oil dinosaurs, you can call what you're drinking pee.
You're a dinosaur.
At least I'm not drinking pee.
God damn it.
Welcome, honored guest. Dr. Natalia Mattis here.
So when you use spice, you'll get prescient for a while, so you're basically thriving on the spice. That will boost your abilities, boost your ability recovery times, but afterwards you'll go into like spice regression and you'll basically start hallucinating and stuff.
The Masquerade cultists are terrifying.
Kind of a thing. When they start using abilities and all kinds of stuff, that's when you start getting into like the fun enemies, I think. So I define it. You say scary, I say fun.
I did it. Oh, I got the life scanner.
Nice. Yeah. Great thing to have. Yeah, that is a good clip, chat. Me being concerned about Thor tripping on Spice. Yeah.
Do you see how this thing works? Look at this.
The life scanner, it's great. Yeah.
It's a full 180 field of view.
Yeah.
Someone's
It's
here. I see someone.
Dude, that is 100% the anti-sniper like tool.
Time to die.
Like
oh,
100%.
definitely. Yeah. Yeah. Especially if you've got upgrades to the handheld scanners and stuff. Yeah.
Oh yeah, I do. It's a huge, yeah, it's 180 field of view, and that way you can use that during combat to like find snipers and shit in PvP.
Yep.
Wasn't it 360? Is it a 360? There's no way. No, it's a 180 field of view. And the normal one is a 75 field of
Hey,
view.
buddy. Thanks for being here, DCD.
It's 100 range, but I have 20% increase, so it's 120 range.
Good being here, bud. Good to see you. Just
I'm a
hanging out.
planetologist, so I have scanner increase. Just rad.
I am indeed the voice of the calendar.
Yeah, Revelio, dude.
Who goes there?
Revelio. Alright. Time to head home. I gotta dump some stuff.
Still needed.
Is the ornithopter time consuming to get? Yes. And then once you get one, you immediately want to go get enough aluminum so you can make a backup one in case it blows up.
Don't buy them from one place or all at the same time. Luggage. Aside from the bags, we'll need some civilian crap
Just in
to fill
case.
them. They need to be convinced.
Can you kill the
if
worms?
such
No.
kill
No, you
security.
cannot.
No military gear. No Harkonnen equipment. No mistakes.
Where is everybody? Dead. I've got you covered.
I've been coping by switching up when I say aluminium and aluminum, and then making them deeply upset by saying it in a California Valley Girl accent. Oh my god, we need to get some more aluminum. Do you know what I mean? It just works great. It makes Winky feel physically uncomfortable, and therefore it makes me feel good about myself. So I take that as an absolute win. See, by saying that, you make me feel better about it, so I'm going to do it more. Thank you. Yeah, the more upset you are by me saying it, the more vitamins I get from it. That's how that goes. It's great. Aluminium? Honestly, I'm just gonna get myself cancelled by doing all these. That's what's gonna happen. Oh my god, you can't make fun of people from California.
Ellis, please contact the guild rep and arrange passage home for the employees whose records you'll find enclosed. This is everyone who is scheduled to rotate off-world this cycle. And no, your file is not included. You still have 2 more years of eating dust with the rest of us. Sorry.
Neat, I've got permission. There we go, we're good. Oh my god, chat. What are we doing? Where are we going? Oh no, the door is shut on me. Yeah, getting cancelled any percent run. Yeah, for sure. What, the American version of it being aluminum versus aluminium? The actual answer is a little bit more complicated than that, unfortunately. The original person who created and discovered it, I believe, used 2 different sets of notations inside their personal notes, and they changed their mind halfway through. But basically, the universally recognized, like the scientific community recognized aluminium, but American language tends to use aluminum. But they're both wrong, and as chat says, it should be aluminium. When will I be affiliate?
Welcome,
Some point
honored
today?
guest.
After today's stream? Maybe tonight? I don't... Twitch is not...
29. My fellow station leads
Twitch is not always, like,
We have
consistent
so
or
much
simple.
salary. We're rich.
Sounds like it's time for me to go and pay everyone's taxes again.
Yeah, I mean, we've got, what, 200K? 225K? 227K? Somewhere in there. I'm missing caliber. Where is this? Oh, man. I need to make bigger boxes today. Alright, bigger box building time. We have no salvage metal in the entire house.
Really? Has it all been used up?
Yeah. We got rid of it, I guess. Don't need more water right now.
Trying to find, to progress my planetologist stuff. It's a bit more difficult than I thought it would be.
Sandstorm resistant construction plastone.
Yes.
The hell is that? I don't even know what we can build out of that. I don't even think I have anything we can. I need 90 silicone blocks right now. This sucks.
Yes. It does suck.
Yeah, it sucks.
That means flower sand time.
But I don't know. Let's see. Okay, you said the suspensors. Let me go look at these.
Passive suspensor boats, yeah.
Yeah, let me go look at this. Passive suspensor belt. And that's for the telly.
Yes.
How many do you have to turn in? Because we needed 14,000.
I turned in like 50.
I need 51.
Yeah. Yeah.
So we need 51 of them total. I could say passive suspensor belt. What? Passive suspensor. There we go. Oh, I can make 33 of them right now. Boop.
What are you short on? Is it copper?
Copper. Yeah.
Let me see if I can find you some copper on my way back.
Thanks. I'm gonna pop fuel in this thing. Is there a food bar and drinking bar like Ark Survival? Oh, you're drinking constantly. Water is everything, man.
Basalt is used to make reinforced, like it's a reinforced building material. It's basically next to from granite, and this is the Assault Ornithopter. So it is bigger, fatter, and slower, but it carries 4 people. So my Uber is finally complete. Does use power like a bitch, though. There is that. The Assault Ornithopter does devour power, I have to say.
Devours fuel?
Yeah. Yeah, power cells.
Really?
I've used up a whole large cell already.
Jesus. Yeah, I'm gonna go try to fly around and get copper in a moment.
Yep.
On my scout ornithopter. Giving Winky items.
I heard a whisper
into his
you were headed my
home
way.
chest. I know.
That missing cat. Interesting.
Horrifying,
We
isn't
need
it?
to act. Consider.
Shit, we need overflow storage. I'm gonna go get metal and then actually make a construction tool because I just realized I don't have a construction tool anymore.
Nice. That's always
Yeah.
fun when that happens.
That's super funny. Winky items, yeah. It's way to get planetologist level 3 is House Harkonnen? Yeah. Yeah, you just go to Arcane. That's one of the things I have to do next. You can still go there. Like, they don't stop you from going there. Yeah, the thing we need to build is spice-powered generators, Kronos.
They're not. You can do more with more like wind traps and stuff. I think I've found so far. Like, it's probably a bit more efficient to go down that route first because getting to spice power generators is a bitch. Dude,
Yeah, no, it's gonna be. That's like end is what I mean.
Yeah.
Refineries are fine. Large ore refinery? Jesus, that's huge, dude.
Yeah, that's. We'll make that in a deep desert is basically the plan.
Why?
Because in deep desert it costs half as much to make.
No, it does not. Does it?
Yes.
Even the large ore refinery does?
My understanding is that the
Oh, wait,
structures
no,
and refineries take half as much to make in the deep desert
Right.
they do everywhere else. Yeah.
Yeah, no, you're right. Okay. I'm gonna make this storage container. Why is this not enough materials? What the hell? I'm missing silicon blocks.
The overarching story of this game.
Alright, I'm gonna go
is,
get flower sand and probably die in the desert.
That sounds like fun. The overarching
Hate
lore
flower
of this
sand.
game is basically Paul Atreides is having
Yeah.
a spice dream during
Oh wait,
what you
it's
see in
right
the,
in front of the base.
recent films when he's in the Fremen, and he's basically
This feels like
envisioning
bait.
he's envisioning a world where he
Oh,
was
it's totally
born as a female
It's
as he
only
was
bait, but I'm
intended to.
taking it.
So that's what's happened there. So you're basically in the middle of a spice dream.
I
Of
just
what would
realized
have
I didn't
happened.
bring out my vehicle. God damn it.
Yeah, you're basically in a spice dream of what would have happened if Jessica
Every time
had
you
had
turn off
a
shield,
girl
oh my
instead,
God.
as intended.
I want to attract the worm, chat.
So it's an alternate future. And in this one, Holtzman shields,
Take off all your stuff and farm it?
guns on Arrakis have guns on Arrakis have a safety, so they can't activate they can't be fired against anyone wearing a Holtzman shield because it's based off of basically a disaster that happened that wiped out Harkonnen City.
No, you can't.
So they've given law reasons why that's a thing. They've done a really good job of staying true enough to the law while also trying to keep the game fun, and I think that's all you can really ask of devs these days. I have a lot of respect for people who realize that you can't always keep the law the same without and you know, sometimes the law and the fun, the gameplay won't match up, and you have to find a way to make those two mesh together because they're both very important parts.
Hey, Kronos, I don't think I'm seeing ground wiggles. I'm gonna restart my client. That might be the problem.
You're not seeing vibrations. Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna restart my client.
I will test the same thing. Go and see if I see a.
Yep. Yeah. Not seeing the ground vibrations when I go out on the sand. And it was like there was a worm breach nearby, so I don't really want to mess with it.
I'm definitely seeing vibrations. I left my Holtzman shield on to do it to test it, and it immediately went dark red.
Yeah, the UI didn't even show up for me.
Oofed.
Is this game like Rust but Dune? Kind of, but there's a massive amount of story and gameplay. Like,
I can read a bit more of this if you want.
Was the
Yeah.
season pass
If
was
chat
gonna
wants me to
go
slow
read it.
down and read through more
Cosmetics,
stuff, I
gives
can
you
do
access
that.
to DLC, all
I've
kinds
just
of stuff.
the reason I haven't so far is honestly because I've played through all of this already, and I don't necessarily want to read it all
vehicles in game are
again.
electric vehicles.
But as we get into bits of the game where I haven't done it before, I guess I
themselves,
could be
yeah.
nice to chat and do a bit of reading. Mostly because I know that chat can't read, right? That's how that works. So I'll read for you. Makes sense, yeah. Yeah, Winky's been teaching me all about chat. Yeah.
Play Conan Exiles? Nah.
Oh, did Henry Morgan not go down? Those of you on Henry Morgan, did you not find that it restarted? Still seeing that everyone's having problems with it. Okay, I'm gonna hard stop the server then. There we go. Okay, Henry Morgan is offline. Yeah. Streaming is going well, thank you, Abyssal Labs. Thank you for asking. How is your weekend going?
Kronos, I'm still not seeing ground wiggling.
Are you in an area where you definitely would normally get ground wiggling? Because there are a couple of areas.
Look on my screen. Look on my screen.
Oh. Definitely, yeah.
Like,
Could be. Have you restarted your game entirely?
Yeah, I did. Like, look how far out I am.
That's really weird.
Yeah, no, it's definitely a client issue. They did something weird in the latest update, for sure. Worms are not disabled. Not at all. Who is in my base?
Me dropping off copper.
Oh, I'll land up here then.
Oh, sorry, I'll move.
Oh, you're good.
This is a
Something
big...
one parking spot in the garage. It's not your fault.
I could probably have parked better to make sure you could park alongside me, but here we go. Park at the top.
You're good. You're good. I already moved. Remember, mine goes back into my pocket. Yours doesn't. Thank you for the raid of 11 people. Mediocre Mischief. Hope you're having a good day. Thank you.
There you go. 260 copper queued up for you.
I just made 105 silicone, too. Thanks for the copper.
No problem. Actually, I will also drop off some of the research station things that you need as well for it.
Mediocre Mischief, is that a wizard dumpy? It's amazing. Dear God.
There you go. I dropped off another 100 and something particle capacitors.
Thanks. That is very helpful. Passive suspensor belts. Another one.
Got on journeys.
We got 34 of them right now. I'm actually gonna cancel this copper and then do half of them on this one.
We'll try that again.
This one, it's twice as fast.
So the permission system in game works off of this system of associates and other things. So like you can add them to be an associate, you can make someone a co-owner. If you're having issues with people accessing as an associate, make sure you check, say for example, the chest that you're looking at will tell you whether you can, if you look in the permissions, it'll tell you whether it's set to be opened by co-owners or by associates. Same thing for refineries, or you can make someone else a co-owner if they are your friends and you trust them. That'll also let them build inside your bases.
I've done it. I've created a big box.
Right, Henry Morgan is starting up. It should be back visible on your scopes in a little bit. A couple of minutes, if at most. Doesn't say anyone's connected to it yet. You've done it. What have you done now?
So many boxes.
So many. Oh, okay. Yep, Henry Morgan is now up. People are now logging into it by those things.
Nice. Yeah, I created one of the giganto boxes, basically.
What, one of the large ones or one of the
ones?
The
limited tier.
Okay.
The 45 size ones.
Yeah.
We got a sandstorm on the way.
Thinking about the files we pulled from that last test. Yes, that's the one. I think.
Yeah, I'm just trying to get all the droppable,
but what if we could
like, materials into one, so we can have all of them in just one crate. Just be done with it. You know?
Would be good. Yeah. You said there's a sandstorm coming. Oh shit!
Yeah,
yes, there is.
Yeah, there is. You not in a safe spot?
A large sandstorm is approaching.
No, but I think I can probably get to one.
Good luck.
Yeah, I can by flying off the map. Yeah, wisdom for moderating small Twitch streams that grows into a large one. That's a question I get asked quite a lot. At the end of the day, whatever community you make.
Yeah, there we go. I have 33 out of 45 slots on this done use. So.
Nice. Jeez. Sorry, when you have a small community, you can fall into the
these
trap
are thinner too.
Of having people who are part of that community.
Like way more.
You guys. You can run into this trap of having people in the community who, because you're a small community, you don't want to lose somebody, but actually they might not be a good fit for the community, or they might kind of push other people away from it. You see this quite a lot with like people who aren't willing to talk to their old IRL friends, or people who aren't willing to kick someone who donates quite a lot. At the end of the day, those people are forcing people away from your community. So one of the things that I think a lot of people make a mistake on is thinking, oh, I need to keep this person around. I can't afford to lose somebody. Not necessarily realizing that that person might be the reason that you're struggling to grow. So making sure that you are keeping the community feeling above any individuals, unfortunately, has to be your main kind of step in moderation. You have to remember that there are a bunch of requirements and a bunch of ways to be and behave that fit into the community. And if someone isn't going to meet those requirements, then they probably aren't right for the community long term. And you shouldn't feel bad about getting rid of that person or having a conversation with them if it is for the good of the community. Because you have to treat the community like a living, evolving kind of being itself that's made of all of its component parts. You can't allow somebody in who's going to poison it.
Damage and 1 shot, and the other one's 69.5 and 2 shots. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I mean, I use the adept one at the moment because I didn't make a house drill shot, but like, yeah, it's definitely consideration.
The adept one's made out of pure aluminum, though.
I've got ones that we've got from drops from deep desert and stuff. In the A belt, the labs and stuff in there are quite a good place to get that loot.
Makes sense. I'm using the House Jabal Spit Dart for most of my damage right now because it's 89.9 damage.
Right.
And I get headshots with it.
It's great, yeah.
The Adept Jabal Spit Dart, I had one for a while, but it died. It needs aluminum to make, so
yeah.
I'll be able to build another one.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Probably build a scan.
No,
Can you kill the worm? No.
There are no Holtzman Mark IVs. It just goes from 3 to 5. Correct.
That is correct.
You're back.
Which is weird, but what are you gonna do?
Well, then hand it over. This is fascinating. His ecological he was a man of... We don't know. Well,
I've been waiting. I have discovered that the Udum bear...
Oh.
Yeah, we likely won't have these downtimes each day going forward. It's just because they're updates being given, chat. That's what it is.
Dude, this scan module is 55 aluminum? What the hell?
Yeah, they're expensive.
That's nasty.
Yep.
Greetings, stranger. What?
That's what I was.
I'm gonna have to go pick up some aluminum ore in a minute here. I'm gonna go do that.
Yeah.
'Cause that's getting rough
Welcome,
again.
stranger. Do not underestimate an amount on more primitive worlds. Kara sent you. Well then, none of your... She must be suffering terribly. Look, even... Tell you what. If you can fix my... Talk to Anushka, hon.
I do prefer the Scout Ornithopter over anything else, by the way.
I mean, the Scout Ornithopter is great, yeah. For a personal flight, yeah. I mean, the Assault is very useful for carrying cargo and for doing things that you need to for that, but like, yeah.
Welcome back.
The Scout is always going to be gold.
Got my scanner on it. It looks cool, too.
Welcome back. That's a special drink. Was there anything in... It's not my fault. The only way to get medical supplies...
The hell?
And well, the most... So...
Did you put passive suspensor belts in here?
No. Actually, genuinely didn't. Someone might have just dropped them off for you, though.
Oh, look. The kitten is back.
Oh, I'm talking to your favorite NPC.
Strange. Oh, very about the dead people? Well, color me glowing marks? No, but it's... Oh, look.
I wonder if it's overflowing into Circuit 1. I wonder if that's how it works.
I don't know.
Yes,
strange?
it
Not
probably
even
is.
in the slightest.
Hello.
Oh, it totally did. Oh god, where else did they overflow? Oh no. That's how Circuit works. Oh no, I didn't know that's how that worked. Where?
What kind of community am I looking for? That's a really hard one to say. At the end of the day, my community is a reflection of Thor's community. I will have to always accept that many of you know who I am because of Thor. Like 99.99% are like that. What have you done, Thor? What have you done?
They're everywhere.
Yeah, you just got
They're
past.
in
Yeah, don't worry about it. You'll be fine now. Now you just got suspense belts wherever you look. Fine,
They're
right?
every box, dude. They're in every box.
Sounds fine to me.
God damn it. I have to go through every box and look for them all because they're everywhere.
Yes.
Oh my god, they're in the spice box.
They're in every box.
Anyway, I'm gonna go fly some of these suspensor belts to the dude.
Yeah.
Anyway, at least I understand what that shit does now. The circuit system just automatically produces them into whatever circuit you've told it that it should when it overflows.
Yeah. Yeah.
I didn't know what that did before.
No, and that's what I mean when I say that. In terms of the community that I want to build, it's like I want a place that we can just kind of chill. Like, I don't want to chat the same size as Thor's. I'm not gonna lie. Like thousands of people in there, it's just very busy. I like lurkers. I don't mind if chat isn't moving. If you just want to sit and hang out and you just want to like kind of chill, you are completely welcome here. I'm never going to judge anyone for that. I'm just here to like kind of have some fun, play some games, and like do a few bits. I'm not doing anything too intense. I will probably do some educational pieces on moderation. I've got some potentially got a talk at TwitchCon San Diego about that. That's kind of my plan there, is do a bit more of that. And also when it comes to things like, you know how Thor will talk about privacy policies and that kind of thing, I will probably do a bit about consumer protection and about how things work in terms of the obligations that I believe that companies owe to consumers in order to be actual kind of positive forces in society, rather than just basically leeching money out of the economy to driving profit. Sorry, Thor's asking me how I'm doing. Stream's going very well. Chat's asking me difficult questions like what kind of community do I want to build, so I'm having a chat with them about that. Just things like that, you know. We had a great talk about lit RPG books and progression fantasy earlier, while I think you were doing some TTSs. So I'm really enjoying it. I like my chat. They're nice.
I'm pretty sure that Kronos wants to build a community completely based around drama and infighting.
No, about Greg's.
As far as I know. Yeah.
Greg's is top tier, and then drama and infighting. Yeah.
Causing as much drama and infighting and shit talking as possible makes the most sense. Yeah.
I'm basically trying to build something similar to like the way that the United Kingdom works, where like we just kind of get along in chat. We make fun of each other, and it just kind of works out. A bit like the way that everyone makes fun of England, and we make fun of all of the provinces.
You're gonna be like the new InfoWars, right? Is that how that's working?
Sure. Yeah.
It's gonna be like that. Just like constant, just fighting and screaming, drama alert, all of it mixed together.
Yeah. Live stream fails the stream. Yeah.
Oh, okay, that makes sense.
That's the goal. And the correct answer is sausage, bean, and cheese melt. That question, chat.
Sausage, bean, and cheese melt. Oh man.
That's the best item at Greg's.
Okay. Did he take them all? He took them all. Okay, what about these ones? What is wrong with this thing? One sec. Nope, not what I wanted. Come on. I can't believe all those boxes are just filled over the whole goddamn base.
Hello, new chatters. Welcome. I'm fine with Greg's penetrating the evening meal market. I think that's a great idea. I think Greg's for every meal is our right as British people. And I like to make fun of Thor for the fact that he doesn't have Greg's. So this works out doubly well for me.
Okay,
all I do is win.
In order to deliver an ornithopter, you just land it near the guy. And you can totally just deliver ornithopters to him because one of the houses needs those.
You only get like 1,000 points for it, and that's an awful there's a lot of aluminium.
I know, dude. But if we're producing them like crazy, if we had production lines going, I guess it'd be okay.
It's doable, but I think at this stage when people are still getting their first ones, it's so difficult. The reason you can't sub this channel is that I've only this is only my
that's probably not gonna be so bad.
Fourth stream, 1 or 2. And therefore I don't have affiliate status, and this channel isn't monetized. So I don't have all of the...
Can you steal ornithopters? Not that I've ever found. Yeah, I don't know a single stealable ornithopter in the game. Yeah, we just got to become the Lockheed Martin of Arrakis, dude. It's fine.
I'm fairly sure they did at one point have scrap ornithopters, but they got rid of them because, like you say, it's kind of ridiculous. But they may have them eventually, but who knows?
I have an interesting bug. Check this out. My ship is still selected, even though I'm flying it.
Oh. Weird.
Yeah, so it's like showing portions of the ship.
Oh, bother.
Can happen to all vehicles? Yeah, I've never seen it before. Oh, weird LODs there. There we go.
That's the one thing you can't say in my chat, unfortunately. You cannot say that Greg's is crap. That's a bannable offense. How dare you? Immediate death.
Greg's is decidedly not shit. Yeah, decidedly.
The good thing about Greg's is it's just reliable. If you want just to get some like warm food, that's always going to be something that you know that you like or know that's going to be reasonably decent. You can just like nip into any Greg's in any town in the UK, and there's one.
It's Greg's.
Yeah, it's Greg's-cellent.
Who's Greg? The provider of Greg's.
Yeah.
John Gregman.
The progenitor. The progregator.
Greg himself. Okay, this thing's getting a little bit too low for my liking. My Emperor's Wings is busted. Gonna be dead soon. Can I even repair this? Duraluminum, of course.
So the difference between the 6-wing ornithopter that I'm flying and the 4-wing ornithopter that Thor is flying is the 6-wing ornithopter is an assault ornithopter, so it's a duralumin tier, so it's 1 tier above Thor's currently flying. It can carry 4 people, including the pilot. This thing can have it's more storage. It's got more. You've got things like you can put rocket launchers on it. You can do a bit more with it because it's a higher tier. It's designed to be used for other things. The downside is
for scouting.
Yeah, the downside of this is that it can't be stored. So if there's a sandstorm, I have to be very, very, very careful. I have to be keeping an eye on that at all times because this thing will get destroyed and it's very, very expensive to replace.
And for me, I'm using the scout one because I'm using it to go and find locations, mark them on the map for us, and kind of go from there. I don't really need to have any heavy weaponry. I just need to have speed and scanning capability, and that's about it. And I can replace the damn thing. Easy. How can you see with the blindfold on? Definitely not spicy. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. And before you get rocket launched, I'm probably going to.
Yes, Janice, I started streaming 4 days ago. Yes, you can paint your vehicles. If I do this and I go to my vehicle and go to say Assault Ornithopter, here are swatches. Let's go to Sunset Die. How about that? I'll do it once I've landed, actually. It's probably a bit safer. Fuel indicator is in the
roll of toilet paper in your gear.
You can see it.
It stops bleeding.
Just here through my. Just hit. This is my fuel indicator. Throw a chat. For some reason, the game doesn't let me repaint my ship while I'm flying it, so I can't like get out while I'm flying the Ornithopter and paint it. Who would have guessed? Oops.
What did you say, Kronos?
You can't paint the... Oh, apparently I'm having some kind of spice experience. You can't paint the Ornithopter while you're in flight, weirdly enough. I know, it's a shock for everyone involved.
Yeah, surprising.
More deep. I've not seen this cutscene before, so I don't know what's happening here.
Good luck. I had one of those.
I'm just apparently just wandering some giant sand.
Ooh. 54.3.
Oh no.
68.6. Poison mist. Making it.
That's the only bird in the game, chat. If anyone tells you that they see any other birds in this game, then they're lying to you.
Yeah, they're Imperial drones.
Yes, this is the only bird in the game.
It's the only bird.
Oh god, it's talking. What the fuck?
I know. Oh yeah. Okay, I know the one you're doing. Enjoy.
But the little dude, you ate the dude. Wow.
Yeah, dude. I love that cutscene.
Can't believe he ate the bed mouse.
Dude, he didn't just eat it. He like he gulped it.
Yeah, that's like you eating Greg's.
Yeah, it was.
Or solid lumps of cheese.
Which health is this restored? 35. Yeah, birds aren't real. That's true. We're running out of fuel cells. A strange twist of fate.
This cutscene went from 0 to 60 very, very quickly.
Dude, you don't even know the habit. It's just gonna keep going. That thing is a ride, man.
Is this book? When I came to your base, drop the copper off. Did you like spike me or something? Is that what's happened here?
Don't. You know, just don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Fine.
Winky obviously left their stash lying around.
Are you a shark yet?
I'm currently being surrounded by swimming bodies.
Yeah, you're a shark.
Oh yeah, when the largest embryonic shark reaches a certain size threshold, it kills and devours. It's okay.
Just pay attention to everything. So Kronos, the best way I can describe this is they went full David Lynch. It's amazing. Spoiler anything. What does that even mean? He'll understand. David Lynch enjoyers understand.
I understand. Yeah.
It's some weird shit. They did some weird shit, and it all comes together at the end.
Adelphophage. That's scientific term.
Alright, what do I need in here? Oh, here I go killing again. Kill the slaver boss by the thopterped. Alright.
Follow the guide.
Here I go killing again.
Hey, it's the donkey, but without his still suit on it. Oh, okay.
Nice talking ass, you.
Yeah. This guide's talking out his ass.
Is this the path you desired?
Jesus Christ.
Consider the strands that came
So
before.
we start.
Oh, my time.
So this starts with Muad'Dib and ends with Muadonkey.
Consider whom you allowed to become entangled in.
Anyway, NPCs.
Consider the choices.
Muad'Dib. Well, that was certainly something. Do we know what triggers that? You just get to a certain point in the story and all of a sudden it happens, or?
And I had no idea why.
Oh, okay.
But it matters. It super matters.
Okay, that's Ari has finally reached out and contacted me. That's why.
I don't know what it's carrying, but it's a safe bet that the command deck will carry the Ixian decoder technology we need. The problem is that Ixian
I got this new poison sword, and it's actually sick.
So you'd better get
Poison
there
mist.
before the wreck is picked clean by
Yeah, I'm using it.
Oh, nice.
You'll know it by its name, the Hephaestus.
Is he ever in his base? Yeah, I go to my base. I drop off stuff, do a little crafting, repair a little bit. I'm always killing. Oh. God damn it. There he goes killing again. What are calibrated servox used for, do you know?
There are a bunch of different construction things. I lose track, to be honest with you.
I feel like I need to figure that out and then use them, because we've got a shitload in the base, like over 500. It's way too many of them.
Jeez.
Yeah. I kill slavers all the time and they drop them. I'm not gonna, like, not loot, you know?
Yeah, for sure.
Where's this guy? He's up. I see. Time to yeet myself. Hey, buddy. Oh, he's a trooper. Okay.
So those of you who are talking about starting on Tuesday and are worried about kind of bit like being late to the party, because of the way that these features work, like you're going to be in this new, I say new player area, you'll be in your own private kind of server, like 30 plus people when you start. You're not going to be comparing your progression to other people because you're not really going to be coming up against other people until you get to Deep Desert. So when you are ready for Deep Desert and when you feel ready, go out there and learn. Because honestly, learning in this game is actually just as important, if not more important than your gear. Like knowing how to play, how to fight, how to do what you're doing.
And which enemies are fought in different ways. Like, you'll learn their weaknesses individually, and then you can take apart enemy teams. And it's going to be just like that in PvP, too. I'll have to relearn all of this stuff in that context, and I haven't yet. I'm probably going to get the PvP jitters in this game. I feel like I'm going to, because there's so much to lose.
Yeah, I've had the PvP jitters.
I haven't felt that in a long time. Yeah, I haven't felt the PvP jitters in a game in a long while. I'm excited for it. God, this sword rocks, dude. Yeah, PvP jitters are like, you're about to go to PvP and you get the shakes a little bit because you're nervous, right? Like, I remember the first time I was in a big battle in Eve, and I got that. I got that in small gang fights here and there while we were doing it. But by the end of my time in Eve, I'd get to fight. I was like, all right, another day, let's go die. You know, because you don't have any adrenaline anymore because you're used to it.
Yep.
But like in this, there's a lot to lose, and you only ever feel that when there's something to lose in PvP. Like World of Warcraft PvP, you don't have shit to lose. Who cares about rating? Whatever. Right? But like if you lose gear, you lose progression, you get the jitters. And I actually like that. Gear fear is what you call it? Yeah, no, I like it. I think that's a good thing in the game. Because it means it matters. It means that encounter has meaning. You know? What do you lose in PvP on death? Everything you're carrying that is like a material or a recipe. So that can be a very big deal. Depending on what's going on.
I do miss the PvPs were good fun. I just get the Dark Zone in Division. That was always good fun. Or when you were fighting the rogue, when you were playing survival mode in Division 1 and you came up against those rogues at the end of that when you had to try and extract. Oh, that was...
Don't I know it?
I'm definitely going to go back and play the Division's new DLC. That's going to happen.
I finished Monster Slaying. It's done.
Nice. What was I doing? Oh, I was waiting for the water to become a more efficient time, wasn't I?
I got a burst pistol called Shadrith's Edge that does 48.2 damage a shot.
Wow. Okay.
That's disgusting, dude. Mala pistol.
$20 liters of water.
Level 108. All right, we're back from the ads. Now I can go do stuff. Can you build a sandworm? Dude, I wish. If I could build a sandworm, I would build a sandworm.
Maybe that's what the Tesla Hyperloop is actually in real life. It's actually a sandworm in production.
I agree. Yeah, I could see that.
In fairness, I'd support that project more if I knew it was being used for a sandworm. I think that'd be great. If I want to commute to work via sandworm, I'll do it.
I commute via sandworm. You're gonna get commuted via sandworm, though. That's the problem.
Yeah, I mean,
from the front of the sandworm to the back of the sandworm is kind of how that would go.
Like, where do you park a sandworm as well? Like, that's the other hard bit.
Wherever you damn well please.
I guess, yeah.
You know, like, who's gonna stop you?
My one quality of life fix I would really love is the ability to deposit all from Liter Johns, because when you have to press it 40 times per decaliter John, rapidly approaching RSI.
It actually takes like durability each time you do it too.
Yes, exactly, yeah.
Bison fused steel dust, huh? Okay. That's actually... We could do that. Also, I'm at 14,000 points for House Metelli. We've almost taken it for Hark.
Nice.
It's at 43 out of 70k.
I mean, given that you and I have put in 28k between us, it's not exactly bad. We just need to get...
It's at 43k overall for Hark.
Oh wait, I've actually got more than the 14k. Hang on. I didn't pay attention to what I was doing while I was doing it. So I put in 24k, and you've put in 14, so we've actually got 38 between us. We've got more than half.
Nice. Where do I go pick up my stuff from them?
I think it's when it completes. We have to hit the goal and complete it, I believe.
You sure? Or do we have to go to the NPC and just go pick up now?
Bonanza board represents school.
Oh, we have 488 voting power already. And we're top contributors, totally normal neighbors. Top contributors on Atreides offline chat.
Nice.
I called our guild totally normal neighbors, though.
It's very true. It's what we are.
It's what we are. So I might actually go dump.
Oh yeah, contributors can collect award. Oh wait, here.
Yeah, still suit.
And also collect rewards from the House representative. Is it also?
Yeah, where do we do that? We have to find that House rep. I don't know where he is.
I thought they got delivered to you, but I could be wrong.
If I join Hark, we're aligned. I mean, if I find you in the deep desert, I'm killing you, but yes.
Very Harkonnen.
Other than that, yeah, it's really Harkonnen, to be honest. It's Harkonnen time, dude. Ask the sorting hat. No.
Gryffindor.
Harkonnen.
Imagine just walking around Arrakis and someone just rocks up and says, "I'm from House Gryffindor."
It's so good, dude.
I mean, I dig it. I'll repair that.
It says Harkonnen, and then all of your hair falls out.
Yeah.
Of your whole body, like instantly.
Well, no, it's when the sorting hat gets lifted back off your head, the hair comes with it, and then the sorting hat eats it.
Harkonnen. Eyebrows and all, dude.
Yeah, eyebrows gone, everything. It's great.
I got some spice. Nice. I don't even know where they got that from. It's doing something. Okay, let's see. I got more stuff to dump. Let's see.
What are we manufacturing right now?
Seems fine. We have so much spice-infused steel. I'm gonna use it for this, actually. So one of the houses wants spice-infused steel dust. And we have 177 of it, so I'm gonna go take it all in, because we don't really use that.
Yeah.
I really like this idea of, like, turning in specific materials every week, you know?
Yes, I agree.
I kind of want to implement something like this in block game. Because we have the new reputation system. The reputation system is mostly, like, just kill enemies, you know? But it'd be really cool to be, like, a resource dump. We'll talk to Jake about it. We'll see what we can do.
What do you think, Jake? Sound doable? Jake might be on break.
Oh, no. Him and I will talk about it. It's all good. Because we got to work out the particulars for it. We banter around, like, new themes and ideas all the time, and sometimes we kind of drill it down and then see if it actually makes sense or if it's fun inside of our systems, and then go from there. The old galactic tale of the Hufflepuff massacre by the Harkonnen family. You know, they had it coming. They deserve it. When will it be available for a wide audience? 2 days. Boom. You gonna go? It's not doing it. Oh man, look what I just did for House Verdius.
How much did you hand in?
13,725.
Damn.
I'm almost done. Yeah. I need to go get some spice-infused steel. Do you know where spice-infused steel drops? Like, which zone?
Everywhere inside the Haga Rift kind of areas. Anywhere where but basically the carbon is everywhere. Like, the areas north of our current base.
Slavers also? Okay. Because
Yeah.
I just need a little bit more and I'm done.
It's all the same area.
You know what powers an ornithopter? Yeah, the blood of my enemies. Dude, it's spooky down here, actually.
Yeah. That's...
Yeah, you can go all the way to the bottom. Yeah. Oh, he really did make a giant dick statue, didn't he?
Oh yeah, he really did. Like, you know it.
Fantastic.
Yeah.
Why is he like this?
I'm not sure if I'd feel better or worse if I knew that answer.
I feel worse.
I would probably feel worse.
TTP achieved. I agree.
Oh, and then some, yeah. That's way too... Yeah.
Good thing this sword kills real fast. God damn, this sword is disgusting, dude.
Yeah, Poison Mist is great.
It's just so fast is the thing. Because it's a rapier?
Yes.
Yeah, I stabbed a dude through another dude.
Yeah, there's a reason I never use any of the swords. I will only use the rapiers, dirks, or that kind of thing, purely because, like, that's where the damage is, you know? Like, that's the speed is there as well as the damage. And the speed is what makes the difference. Oh, you know what? Screw it. I'm gonna make one.
Are there more difficult mobs? Yes. This is all stuff that I'm, like, way overgeared for. Like, way overgeared. I'm basically running errands right now. Although in a minute here, I'm going to go to the... finish that purple quest up there. Because that's the next part of my main storyline. Can you fly where you want? Yeah. Have you died yet? I think once inside of that horrible dungeon we were on. The dungeon was rough, dude.
Someone's angered a worm. You're a very angry worm, like a mile away.
Yeah, the worms are bad, dude.
They're probably hungry.
Good.
One of the servers is dead, Emperor. Which server is down? Mary Reed is down. Marriage went poof. Okie dokie. For stopping. Start order. Let's see how that goes for you. Mary Reed should be up in the next couple of minutes. Done the buttons. I was waiting for.
Advanced weapons, huh? I like that. More Harkonnen standing increase. I am now rank 2 with Harkonnen.
Very nice. Progressing.
Moving on up.
Okay, while I'm out, I need to grab some other stuff as well.
Actually, one sec. What is this quest? Climb the ranks. Yeah. Claiming the sands. Yeah. The graveyard. Touring the Gap, that's the one. The wreck of the palace in the Vermilius Gap.
The general access of this game is on Tuesday the 10th, yeah, so it's a couple of days away.
What's up?
A couple of
yes.
Oh, sorry. A couple of people are asking when. full release was.
Oh yeah. It's in 2 days.
Yeah.
Soon.
Dune.
Shields on!
God damn, I just want the body. Oof. Yours will do.
I got a ship full.
Oh, nice.
Who's there?
Enemy found.
Not seeing worm sign.
Don't mind me. I'm taking this ornithopter. It's Christopher Yee. The one and only Christopher Yee. How you doing, buddy?
I gotta listen.
Oh yeah. I'll mute myself so I won't disturb Thor. How you doing, buddy? Good seeing you. It's been a while. Chat, if you don't already follow Christopher Yee, you 100% should. Christopher Yee's character was Hubert in WoW, and put a huge, like, Christopher's just does a huge amount of love, just a great person. You 100% will enjoy his content. Go and give him a follow. Thank you very much for the shout out, guys. That's appreciated. Good job.
I forgot my damn shield. Ah!
Yes, Hubert himself. Yeah.
If I didn't have this stupid shield on auto turn on, I probably would have gotten that ship.
Oh no.
I didn't die.
Thank you, buddy. I mean, I'm only here because of
Worm's doing a thing, whatever it's doing.
Thanks to people like you who've encouraged me and like taught me what to do. So like set a good example. So genuinely, thank you for for your content as well, because I wouldn't be here without it. Yep. I really am enjoying it, actually. Yeah, I'm surprised. I was.
Bro, you can't have me. Go away.
It's not easy, but I am really enjoying it. To be fair, Winky is definitely teaching me bad things to do, which is very true.
Yeah, I know. I know he's looking for me. I know.
Winky says that the best thing I can do is cause as much drama as possible, and then that's how you create content. So, Winky's teaching me the good stuff.
No! It ate the ship.
Oh no. Were you in deep desert, or were you just in a...
No. It's fine. Wanted the ship. Wanted the ship.
There's someone here. Eyes on hostile.
Damn it.
Oh, thank you guys. I really appreciate the positive messages. Like, it makes this more fun. And like I said, I wouldn't be here without you guys and without the support from all of you who are in chat. So, like, I'm just grateful. And as long as you're enjoying it, then I think I feel like I'm doing a good job. Oof. Close.
Don't say poor kitten. God damn it. Oh, I thought those were friendly. All right.
They don't need those bodies, right?
Come on, man.
I mean, our servers are currently running at like kind of 30 or so people. But yeah, they do have different numbers on them. Depends on what you're doing. Ba -ba 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 -ba.
The hell's going on in there?
I was just having a struggle time, chat. If you're gonna leave your bodies lying around, guys, I'm just gonna take them. What's gonna happen? Hubert, do you have Dune? Are you gonna play Dune? Is something you're interested in doing? Or Duning? We definitely have space for a Hubert on our private server if you're wanting to join us. If you're still around. I know that Dune's not for everyone, but you know, we can have Hubert Slider join, you know, Rod Slider, Richard Slider, and Emily Slider.
These guys are really tough.
Yes, we have an oddly Hubert shaped slot specially for you if you want in. Or I can drop you a Discord DM if that's easier. Johnson Slider, no. Why? And the community stream in the servers. If you're in the game and you're in a server, you feel free for like doing what you want to do. If you're on one of our servers and you want to stream, you can stream. Like, feel free. I'm not going to stop you. Like, no, you cannot stream. I forbid it. Ooh. Feel free, nah, do it. Like, you can make your own content. Do your own streams if you want to. Like, cool. Thor would 100% approve it. More people we have out there, like, making games, making content, the better. Like, you know. If it's something that you want to do, go ahead and do it. Like, don't let anyone stop you. Unless it's, you know, the law, in which case, maybe let people stop you. I'm just going to go to this guy, and then I'm going to send... Oh, the bigger ornithopter is great fun. I mean, I'm just getting more... I got a huge amount of practice with the light ornithopter during the betas, and I've got quite a bit of practice with this one, but it's just, it is a bit more clumsy. I had to get a bit more used to maneuvering it. It's slower to maneuver. You can do more with it. So, just with practice, I reckon it'll be great. Oh, it also doesn't stop anywhere near as easily. That's the other thing. When it's going, it's really going. Let me get in here. This is not okay.
Hey Kronos, you know that sniper rifle that I got in the deep desert?
Yes.
It's always good to see
you can get him here. In Haga Basin. I just got another one.
Nice, okay.
We pray to, and it is
yeah, like double my damage.
A Fremen child? I don't know. Perhaps it was only a few individuals, or perhaps the kinds was working. I need to think about this. And
I'm out in Sheol, that's why.
Oh, okay.
Ooh, military power regulators, dude. Haven't gotten those before. That's new.
Fair, yeah. I don't think I've seen those for a while. I'm just gonna drop.
I don't think I've seen those ever.
Drop his Royal Hubertness message on. God. Oh.
the intel, but I got some kind of an access key. And I don't know where it's used in this place. Ah, back here. Dude. Bigger buggy boot MK5. This place is nuts. I'm gonna raid this place every time I can now. Oh, what is that? Mark? No, nobody here is named Mark. Yeah, don't know what you're talking about.
Do they mean Mike? The guy in Honko Village? Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, he's okay. He's a nice dude.
Mike's pretty cool.
Yeah. Just don't let him, like, don't let him look after your stuff, because he's a kleptomaniac. He can't help it.
It's true. It's not his fault.
Yeah. Difficult.
I can't believe I just got another one of those sniper rifles, man.
I mean, you like the sniper rifle, so glad you got it, to be fair.
Yeah. Really happy about that.
Yeah.
Okay. Into the breach. This place is highly, highly radioactive. I don't know how long I could last here, but we're gonna find out. Oh my god, dude, this whole zone is radioactive.
I think that I just do. I went to Honko Village. That one.
They're all wearing radiation suits too. It's amazing. Whoa. Shit, can't see through the explosion.
Sandstorm incoming.
I'm gonna be inside, it'll be okay. Thank you.
I don't know if I will be.
The radiation is really bad here, though.
Oh yeah, it is. Yeah, you're in what I call Mark 5 rad suit territory.
Yep. No, I'm not in Mark 5. I'll be alright. Damn mines everywhere, though. Of course.
Oh god.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Alright, one.
Getting a ton of irradiated slag out here. Do you know what we use that for?
Yeah, we'll be using that to get to the next tier. That's when we get to Plastinium tier and stuff. I think there's also stuff in Duralumin tier that uses it. That was very close. I was caught in the start of the sandstorm in my ornithopter.
Dude, look where I'm at in this sandstorm. In radiation. Inside of one of these wrecks.
Fine, it's fine. What could possibly go wrong?
I have to stay here, and I have to not let that radiation bar hit max.
Yes.
I'm just gonna, you know, it's fine. Let's just not think about it.
Yeah, yeah, it's fine. What could possibly, what could possibly go wrong?
God damn it. Here it comes. Okay, it's only tier 1. We'll be all right. Should be able to leave the zone and then come back in. I might be able to hit the wreck over there. Yeah, radiated slag is in each one of these. It's kind of sick.
Yeah.
God, this storm, dude. Yeah, I actually have radiation pills too.
Iodine pills,
so
nice.
I've got some of those. I found them during like missions, but like they use a duraluminum ingot each to make them when you want to make them. But they add 3% additive radiation resistance, which is crazy. So you can get near 100%. You know? Because we're already 90% reduced. 3% would be another 30% because I have only 10% left. Alright, storm is gone. Wonder if we can get over this radiation.
Okay.
Is there a height limit for it?
What, the radiation?
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't think I've ever flown over it without taking rad damage.
No, there's no height limit. I just gotta leave the zone.
Yeah.
There we go. Now it's fallen off. Okay, wreck of the Delphus. That's the one.
I've got a few research points or something to use up. Probably do 1,800's worth at some point.
Do it. Is there a lore reason why there's so much radiation? Yeah, all these ships are irradiated. Their cores went out. There's a ton of wrecks in the area.
I'm glad you guys like the paint job. It's the one I like on these. That's quite nice on this this style of ornithopter. This one's much bigger than the last one. Do this in a scout ornithopter much more easily than you can in an assault.
The Delphus is way more radioactive, it looks like. Like, way, way more radioactive.
Yeah, I believe so. I think they've got, like, different radioactivity timers on them.
Does radiation do damage to your ship, too?
No, not that I know of. I think it's just the person.
I gotta get out of this. Yeah, that's way too radioactive.
One Solar.
I'm gonna try to get around the edge. I think that's my target right there.
And here we are again. Always, my friend. I need the mimic. This is the area. Thank you. I don't like this place. There are secrets.
Here we go.
Here. Let's see here. What can I say that hasn't been said?
That was nice and easy.
You know, if you move fast enough, the radiation can't get you. It's true.
That is true, yeah.
Yeah.
No, I'm not affiliate yet. It looks like Twitch will take a while to update. You know, it's their systems aren't as desired. Like they don't want me to be affiliate as much as we want me to be affiliate. So we'll get there. I'm in no big rush. Ooh. Probably focus on steering rather than chatting. But hey, yapping is what we do here. Perfectly
Jesus
reasonable, I
Christ.
think.
The floor is lava. All right, we done? Apparently not.
I'm not sure Twitch works that way, but that's very funny. In a minute, I will be coming off the camera to eat my lunch. So today, I'm remembering to eat.
I just got an depth drill shot, dude.
Nice.
Sick.
Yeah,
these are all duraluminum. These are duraluminum tier. Everything in here. It's hard as shit to get in here and like do this, but like the rewards, dude.
Tattoo Man, and I can't remember exactly what the requirements for that quest are just by its name, so you're probably going to have to remind me what you're required to do for that quest that you're having an issue with.
Let's go to the Tartarus next. All the way up. Oh, the icon next to the radiation with the skull on it, I was getting poisoned.
I'm just going to be muted while I eat my lunch, because apparently remembering to eat lunch is important.
If you don't eat lunch, I'm kicking your ass. I'll do it. I'm gonna run all these damn mines over.
Okay, which bit are you stuck on, Tattoo? Like, you go into J and into your journeys, which bit is it that you're stuck on?
Freaking awesome. It's really, really good shit.
You've returned. How can this humble botanist be of service?
Often do these respawn? I don't know.
Naturally. But I wanted...
But they're really dangerous. Like, you need a full radiation suit and likely a radiation pill.
Now listen closely. An ecosystem is a system. Why the highest function of ecology is...
You in the deep desert? No.
So, flapping the wings of the helicopter is gonna generate downwards thrust versus gliding, which is gonna create and maintain horizontal thrust. Basically falling sideways in an aerodynamic fashion. Rude. Who can play at this game? Oh.
Who's that? I got you. Yeah.
Oh, I'm stuck on something. Not mess this up.
Yeah.
Braid. Yep, face cam is off while I bite and eat my lunch. Bear with. Bear with. Yeah, I've learned that if you eat food on stream, your moderators will take photos of you. And I don't know how, that never obviously never happened to Thor, but like, you know. Allegedly, yes, that's why Thor hides his camera whenever he eats. For lunch, I've got a sandwich. It's got some lettuce, some salami, some pepperoni in it, a little bit of cheese. It's very nice. German salami. It's quite nice. I can have bread here. Thank you, Joe Werewolf. That's very kind of you to say. Yeah, I love me a good sandwich. Just good lunch food. I mean, I guess this calls it exactly what it is. It says it's a ruined landing pad, and I guess it's, you know, very descriptive. Masquerade.
Who goes there? Where's my reinforcements?
So yeah, Thor and I went through the deep desert yesterday, but no one has so far PvP'd us. So we're getting to that stage of the game. I can't guarantee that, you know, we'll always be on that, but like, we are up for PvP. We do want to do some. Winky especially is big PvP fan. So yeah, stay tuned. There will be PvP content. Right now, I'm focusing on getting my kind of quest progression up, so I'm running the planetologist line right now. Basically, excuse me. Wow, probably shouldn't try and inhale my food. Not meant to go
Get them.
into the lungs. Food's not processed by the lungs. I forget that. I mean, that's just cheating, isn't it? How about this?
Kronos just got awesome shit, dude.
Oh, what'd you get?
I finished the big ship, radiation ship, in time.
You're finally here.
You mean the Delphi?
Good.
In the middle of the shale?
Yeah. The big one.
Exactly.
Oh, neat.
So my purpose
Okay.
here is twofold. I wasn't counting.
Hold up.
So yes,
I got a
once more,
old Sparky
I beg,
Mark
I'll
V.
wait here.
Very nice.
Did you find anything?
Yeah, that's a hell of a
Anything except
battery,
crate?
dude.
Most intriguing. Is there more than this?
Informant, I do have camera. I'm just currently eating my lunch on and off. What?
Yeah, I got Mike the 5th. Young Sparky Mike the 5th.
Young Sparky Mike 5. Yeah.
Yeah, Mike 5. But yeah, no, I ended up getting Adept, GRDA 44, Mercenary Heavy Chest, basically all Duraluminum tier.
Thanks.
All that stuff is.
Hey, Peltonoid. So that's a very good question. A lot of people ask that.
But I managed to complete Wreck of the Aurier, Wreck of the Tartarus, Aurier front and back, and then the Delphi. Somebody's got a base out there. Who is that?
Nice. We have a base down south. Feel.
Is that radiation free? That spot?
The base in the very south corner. Yes, it is. Yeah.
Yeah, all right.
Okay, so let me just answer this question for you, Peltonoid. The game is really playable solo. You can have as much fun with this solo as you want. You will have some, I wouldn't say disadvantage.
Now it's time to go home.
I'm gonna mute also so I can answer the question. You aren't gonna have what I would call disadvantage, but you're definitely gonna be dealing with the fact that other players are gonna progress faster than you. But if you're, like you say, you want to avoid PvP, then you shouldn't have too much of a problem. Avoiding PvP is actually very easy. You just need to basically not go to deep desert, or when you do, basically just be on constant lookout. Because realistically, no one can stop you in the deep desert without really trying. If you're in an ornithopter, aerial combat is quite difficult. You have to be very good at it. And most people haven't practiced it. So, I mean, I haven't practiced it significantly. So, I think that you'll find that it's actually quite easy to avoid PvP even if you want to go to deep desert. The only issue you're going to run into is that if you've got 2 people grinding materials, it's not actually going to take you as long to get, say, the next level of refinery as it would if there was one of you. Like, because obviously there's no access. So like, it just depends on what it is you're looking to do. And as long as you're like going into this and you recognize that, okay, well, as a solo player, it's probably gonna be slower for me to progress, but I can do it at my own speed, I can have fun, then great, fine, no problem. Then you're gold at that point. That's all you can really ask of yourselves. But don't push yourself to keep up with everyone else, and don't, you know, I wouldn't necessarily compare yourself to other people's progression when you're playing this, because other people play at different speeds. Thor and I have obviously spent quite a lot of time playing this already, so we somewhat have that not unfair advantage, but practice and knowledge. Yes, the radiation zone slowly degrades while you're wearing it. Yeah, it's to be kept an eye on. Yeah, especially if you're in the shale for a long period of time, for sure. But yeah, you can 100% play this solo. You can enjoy it without any PvP. You can do the deep desert. You can even go to deep desert without doing any PvP. So, you know, play the game at your speed, play it the way you want, and there's plenty of game in it. But if you're concerned, keep watching, and you can see what I'm doing. Today I'm playing mostly solo. So I want to do a couple of the quests. I want to push forward a few of the bits that I kind of take a step back on, so I could get gear for other people sorted. So just kind of just sit back and see if it's your thing. If it's not, so be it. I'm not gonna blame you for it if you don't think Dune's your thing. That said, if you do want to play it and you are worried about playing solo, you can join our community Discord, and people will like help you. People are, you know, if you want to form a small group of people, you can do that very easily. That's why we've got a Dune Discord server set up for that. So it's basically whatever you need. Whatever you want to do, however you want to do it. I know it's a bit of a kind of a cop-out of an answer, but like, I just don't like answering for people when they say, will I enjoy this kind of questions, because I don't know you as well as you know you. If you're watching and you think you're going to enjoy this, then so be it. Like, the only people who are currently playing are the people who have early access. Because the main game comes out the other day. Not off my head, no. They're all things that I leave in best and just use them up when we get to late game. Problem. Kind of what they directly go for one-to-one. Oh my, I had no idea. That makes so much sense. Thank you, chat. Appreciate it. Okay, thank you. So if you're on the same world group, then you should be able to move to join your friends. At the moment, I don't believe there is a way to cross players between the worlds that they are on. So keep that one in mind. That said, if you've got friends who you're going to join, it doesn't take that long to catch back up on your own progress once you know what you're doing, as long as you're not like at Duralumin tier and want to go back, because that is quite a big push. Yeah, it is. I've come to a door that won't open for me, a secret door. It won't open. It says I have no access. But my quest objective is on the other side of it. I can't find any way of getting through it. Yeah. Find a way around. If you abandon your base, your old stuff just sits there, and other people can access it. So only abandon a base if you want to actually abandon it. So to be clear, you don't have to move all of your stuff from mainline quests. Just like, you don't want your base to be in Haga Base and South. It's designed to make you move to where you need to be. You will need to do that eventually. So leave behind stuff, because like things like salvage metal, you don't need to transport. I just see something light up, like I can interact with it. Nope, I've already scanned my way through it. We're down here.
I can be trusted with a missile guidance system.
No,
I am sane.
No, you can't.
I am sane. You can trust me with a missile guidance system.
No. No. Abort. Abort immediately. No, no.
You can trust me with it.
No, Control Z.
I'm getting one.
Control
and you
Z.
can trust me with it.
Control
It'll
Z.
be fine. It'll be fine.
Delete save.
You can trust me. You can tell that you can trust me by the fact that I'm telling you you can trust me, Kronos. with the missile guidance.
That makes sense. Yeah, people who tell you that you can trust them are definitely trustworthy. How that works.
Definitely. I am 100% sane and trustworthy and can be trusted with the missile guidance system.
Gadrath's Drinker, that sounds like a blood blade.
Ooh. Those are good.
I love blood.
In the game, right?
Right. Yeah. Sure.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Well, what's the problem?
I'm just making, you know.
Oh.
Make sure.
Okay. Be a blue door.
Oh, I love this new sniper.
I'm not going to use the Law of Surprise to take Thor's missile guidance system, chat. No, that would be too mean.
That's horrible. That would be a horrible thing to do, chat. You're monsters. You must know that you're monsters. Ray amplifiers are out here. This is like a base that's just called the Stairway, and it's just stairs that go downwards. I forgot what it was like to have one of these shotguns that doesn't have like a cool up. Where it just like fires instantly when you press the button. It's so nice.
You've been spoiled.
I know, the house one like charges. This is awesome.
Do this. Apparently this door should be openable. And the thing is, this door was blocked for me yesterday as well, so it's not a server restart or a client issue. No, nothing happens when I press E.
Is it broken?
It might be broken for me. Luther said it could just open, but like the door says no access for me for some reason, so...
Quest step? Somebody in your party?
Nope. My quest objective is on the other side of it.
Are you in a party?
I am. I could try leaving a party.
Leave the party, yeah. I had problems with that before. Boop. Boop.
We'll do a cheeky restart. It didn't work for Nellis yet. It didn't work for Nellis either. That's interesting.
Try leaving the party and then doing a full relog.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing right now. I'm just quitting out.
There's the intel. Nice.
I'm gonna restart my client. That was testing facility 71.
That one's down. Cool. Yeah, 10 intel is pretty nice. It's not amazing, but it's pretty nice. All right, I need to salvage the missile guidance system that Kronos can totally trust me with.
Definitely trustworthy. Nothing at all a problem here, right?
I can be trusted with the missile guidance system.
I press X to doubt. I'm just verifying the integrity of my game cache. I'm at 38%, chat.
Oh, he died to poison, but my bullet hit the stairs. That's funny. Oh, hey. That's interesting. It's another one of these wristband things, but I don't need it. Is there another way in here? Oh. Weird. Let's go down and out. We'll go this way.
We're at 91%. Loading the game now, chat.
Level 112.
Very nice.
God damn, it's scary down here. Alright, personal light. There we go. Got it. Guess I just needed to pick it up. Yeah, it's foggy in the bottom of this rift.
I'm just going to do... Oops. I've added the newest addition to the Blackbeard glider family. Who are calls. I've recruited a Christopher Yee.
Oh, hell yeah.
Yeah.
I'm really glad he's gonna play.
Yeah, I've got a key for them and gonna get sorted. So they're gonna be playing at some point soon. Nice. Hubert for
Winky's
chat.
gonna be happy about that.
Yeah. Nature. we'll do some other quests rather than this broken one, and we'll see if we can work it out in the time.
I don't think I think I'm gonna fly down there. I have defeated the Q. Glorious.
Okay, we're going to leave this quest behind, and we're going to go and do a couple of the bits and bobs.
There's like music playing here.
We'll see if things are working in a different time zone. I'll try out working after a server restart. I'll try out working.
This guy threw a grenade at me, and I stabbed him to death before it went off. Jesus.
Omni, that sounds like you're not attacking an NPC. It sounds like you're either attacking a friendly, like Derek here.
Did you find anything? Anything except crazed cultists?
Or you are attacking a player who's just AFK wearing that garb. Honestly, because I've never had that issue in all the playtests and stuff, because that would be a real game-breaking bug. Are they attacking you back?
Oh. 2 for 1. Stabbed a guy through another guy.
Rude.
Eyes on target.
So this place doesn't have spice-infused steel in it. And I don't know where spice-infused steel comes from. But I know we had a shitload of it.
Comes from the, the
so
purple...
where do we get spice-infused steel? Does anybody know where you get spice-infused steel? Anybody?
You'll get it in any intel base in those purple chests. You know, the ones that have the glowing orb above them. Like in the end of shipwrecks and stuff. In any of the steel tier areas.
I just don't know what the steel tier areas are.
So that is going to be... Ifrit, Jabal, Ifrit, Al-Janub. I think Haga Rift. And Ifrit Al-Garb might have it as well.
Haga Rift.
Yeah, Al-Garb or Al-Janub should definitely have it. The two... well, yeah. Nope. Zidane, if you've got it, then X-Solar should be fulfilling those keys as they are doing them. So that's on them. X-Solar will get to you, I guess, once you've done it. Once you've got the game bought. It was just the beta weekend that was different. That one. Oh, I'm very poisoned. Rude. Oh, I love running into someone's house and immediately finding the identification band. That's nice. Okay, melee users, come out here. Rocking up in their house and just casually slaying them all. Why not? Saw me thinking there, chat, sorry.
Who's that? Who's that? I see someone. Wait, Parker!
One, two. They did. Those. Oh, sorry. Pro News is actually pretty good. I'll give you that. It's not a bad naming convention. Just the only problem there is that Winky chose it. You know, Winky can't be trusted.
Help! Help! Empty!
Oh, I kind of went through here already and killed all the masquerade. Whoops. Is there anyone outside? No. Anyone home? Nope, quiet as the grave, chat. Quiet as the grave. You know, I'm glad you're glad, because, you know, I feel like otherwise people would be missing out on my epic toxicity, which would be, you know, a loss for everyone involved. I mean, but Mango, are you really married, or is it just like a, you know, just a thing, you know? It's fine to just be a thing, but like, if it's just a thing, it's just a thing. I'm definitely not doing it again. Bay levers. Wow, that's surprisingly unshit, Jake. Good job. Ooh, nice. Blood. Maybe we'll have to go and collect more blood again. Could do that. The Baileyverse. Yeah. It's like the Marvel Cinematic Universe, but better and full of cats. There you go, some more masquerade.
Invader!
Who's that?
There we go. Let's see if this works. So how many of you out there are playing versus just watching? Because I know quite a few people are actually playing the game already, but I don't actually know how many people are just kind of waiting for Tuesday. There's quite a lot of content to come still. The main release coming out Tuesday. People. I was interested in how many people are like playing and figuring it out and like getting tips and stuff, because I'm more than happy to provide input and advice. I've got quite a few hours in this. Nice, getting into aluminium. Nice, good tier. To be in beta, cool. Still deciding, playing and lurking. I'm really pleased to hear it. I'm glad you're all having fun. Many of you are playing the game, watching. Either way, it's always lovely to have you all here. If you have any questions about the game, just give me an ask. Getting aluminium is a pain initially, yeah. I mean, because you have to climb those spires. There are areas you can go to with the buggy with a bit further afield, but you can then harvest more of them. Just about balance. Yes. This one I had two. I do have two destinations here. I mean, A is for lots of letters as well. To just remember, it's not the only two things that start with A. A is also short for A Violet Mango. I mean, there's plenty of late game PvE and PvP content, so I would say yes for me, in my opinion personally.
That's a special drink. Was there anything very good then?
Is that it? Yes, correct. Yeah, that is. I did say that. Why is she gone? That's somewhat inconvenient. Just deeply rude. You can't even scan here.
Don't mind me, I'll allow you. With me? Well, the lady in black? Wait, sorry, I'm not sure. I aspire. She refuse each day. Yes, at least there have been other. I don't know, you might still be able to find them.
I love being sent on a wild goose chase. Best.
All right, Kronos, I got the 14,000 for steel.
Very
Infused
nice.
steel.
Very nice.
We're gonna need more to really lock it in, but
yeah, I mean, if we get 3 people who hit cap on it, or 5 people who get half, like that's, you're there.
Yeah.
So.
That's right. I'm at 14,775.
Welcome, stranger.
Very nice.
If you come seeking treatment, I don't know how many.
Super nice.
Of course, we are square.
Blah.
Help you with something? Buy me your choice. Back again. Buy me a spot. Your choice, mate. But
okay, so did we get confirmation that we need to wait till the end of the week to be able to get the rewards? Kronos?
I believe so. Yeah, they need to wait for it to complete. You actually need to. I think it needs to get to 70,000 up 70,000. I'll ask. I'll ask them.
Okay, so we just have to complete it to get our house rewards. Because I'm trying to get my personal contribution reward. Because there's some good ones in there.
There's AI in my chat.
Gross.
Actually, that's a lie. The I part is false. It's just A.
Oh, yeah, there's A in my chat, too.
Yeah. Okay, yeah. Makes sense.
Same thing that happens to any poor
Winky, how have you not got your drops yet?
At its heart,
how's it going, Winky?
But then Carthage was just, what can I do for you?
I like how we both knew exactly what I was talking about.
Yeah, at the moment you said that, I would look.
What can I do for you?
Ooh, full suspensor belts. Ooh. That's a toughie. We're doing Lands Red.
How you doing, Winky?
Winky's getting owned by chat.
Oh, that sounds unlike Winky.
for a drink. Buy me a spot, cold and frost. You know,
Poor Winky.
You're willing. Yeah, we're looking for a witch.
Winky's here explains the smell. Damn.
Wow.
That is messed up, dude.
What? What's it? Winky smells like day-old boiled cauliflower florets, is what my chat says. So, sorry, Winky.
Buy me a spot. Your choice.
Jesus, that's like very specific.
Yeah, that was a mango special, so.
Oh, okay, it's mango. He'd probably know what that smells like because it's his own smell. It's his brand. Yeah.
Ode to mango. Yeah.
Yeah.
Turned down by all the big retailers.
I mean, I would.
Yeah.
Back again.
Lord Bailey is currently sitting in the living room, I believe. But he's not on cat cam.
You know, you're willing. Yeah, we're looking for a witch. Well, I'm not at liberty. Nah, I don't mind if you ask. But it's gonna cost more than you.
How does flight feel? It's the most active flying that I've felt in a video game in ages. I really enjoy it. What? Oh. The LODs are wrong. Look at this.
Oh, I had that yesterday.
And the LODs are like tied to the collision, it looks like.
It's very weird. I started vibrating when I landed on that surface.
Oh, there we go. It's fixed now. Yeah, that's really strange.
Wow, Freak, good job.
So
nice one. Proud of you, Freak. Bridge comes in with the I thought I smelled disappointment, applying to Mango.
Well. It seems someone gave you the clearance to view my special wares.
Oh, he's gonna betray me.
I'm not allowed to build, so I'm not gonna bother. Wow. Yep. That's a Winky smells like a Taco Bell fart. That's really rude. You can't call a person out like that so early in the morning. Winky's trying hard.
Yeah, you can.
Yeah, you gotta go even harder. Come on.
It would be the hardest.
Let's go here. I like how the cinematic as you enter the wreck of the Hephaestus changes depending on which version of the ornithopter you are flying.
Yeah, that's kind of cool.
It's a nice feature.
I am almost finished learning all of the vehicle stuff in the game.
Nice.
Okay. I have to survey the deep desert. It's time.
Begins.
Yep.
What's that?
There. It seems this poor bastard has some metal lodged in his throat.
I can hear a screaming cat.
Nothing to be done about it, of course. Unless you're a sick doctor, which I'm fairly certain you are.
Deep desert time. Zero fast travel? No fast travel. Nope. You want to get around the desert? Get around the desert. Home, sweet home.
Yes. Quite the opposite, in fact. You have the look of a degenerate killer about you.
Let's repair this bad boy.
A happy development, as it were. It just so happens I'm in need of a degenerate killer. Don't be modest. The smoke from this wreckage is already visible across 3 sectors. By sunset, you and I, while the ship released a brief distress call in the minutes before impact, there was a second discreet call on a frequency reserved for the Regis Familia, which I'm highborn. And while I was merely, I don't expect you to understand.
Well, weapons are worth learning. I honestly think every weapon is really, really good. They're just good in different situations.
Yes.
Disruptors are great when an enemy has shields on them, so is a drill shot. An enemy doesn't have shields, sniper rifles are really incredible. So are Karpovs. Like, there's like a lot of different uses for every weapon in the game.
Luckily for
you, you will want to use them.
Decoder and my highborn.
So I would play around with different weapons and see which ones feel good to you. I personally use a sniper rifle and a drill shot.
For highborns to travel. The ship's
and a sword.
hold will most assuredly be protected
rapier
by.
specifically.
I will endeavor to locate the cargo manifest so that we may
Oh yeah,
ascertain
Winky. Are you there?
exactly which container we are. I'll stay in contact over the net. Oh.
Mr. Winkleton, are you there?
Sir Winkleberg.
You're there. Look at this. Look at this new box we have. Look at all the cool shit in this new box. Wow. It's a box full of shit.
Dude, I told you before you shouldn't do that.
I can do whatever I want. This is Dune. You can't stop me, Kronos.
I don't really care to. I'm just, you probably shouldn't poop in a box.
Can't stop. Kronos, you should call Winky.
I should call Winky. Okay.
Yeah, he's shitting around in my house now.
Oh, okay.
Technically, it's our house.
Why is
we
it
have a nice bed.
Why is it Winky live?
And a pet. I don't know why he's live. He's not live. I don't know. What the shit is happening at... What?
It's Winky!
Ah, yes. I'm glad that you're finally experiencing the dirt falling from the ceiling that I've been experiencing this entire time.
I mean, Thor's not joined this chat, so...
Okay. Oh, damn it, he's not?
No, he's being silly.
He doesn't know. He doesn't know.
Everyone in chat make fun of Thor for not reson's a new call. He doesn't know. He doesn't know chat.
Oh, that's the virus. That's the worm in your brain. Remember when I had a worm in my brain? Remember right after I got eaten by the worm and I said, why do I have worms in my brain? It makes look like dirt is raining from the ceiling until I get close to it.
Yeah, I mean, I do remember it, but I still think that you were a crack. I still think you were being a crack.
I know exactly what you're seeing. Yeah, no, it's. I don't see that though. I only see it through your eyes. Also, answer the call. Kronos called us. He's coming. I had a Prox voice.
So nice. Call, but I have to be in a call with you.
Yes, indeed. Yes, so, yeah, the dirt just falls from the ceiling like that sometimes.
Yeah, but it's
until you get close to it. Yeah, but until you get close to it.
And then it goes away. And then it goes away.
Actually, you know what? You come over here, and then I'll go over there and see if when I get close to it, it stops. Here.
Yeah, do it.
Does it stop now?
It does not. So this is.
Oh wait,
so
I can take a shower then.
Yeah, do it. Get in.
Okay, I can't see it, so I have to base it off your stream. So you tell me right or left.
A little bit more right. Oh, there you go.
Am I in it? Am I in it?
Yeah, you're in it.
All right.
So basically, generally the way the particles work is they have an emitter, and the emitter kind of goes on a pulse to release the particles, and you see how it's got those waves, like the flat waves like that? Mm-hmm. I think that's a bunch of emitters that are just broken, and they're staying there forever, and they're just constantly pulsing.
Yeah, it's something to do with the roof tile, because it happened at my house too once already.
Well, all of the structural pieces can do this, all the roof ones can. So my guess is they actually have a problem where it's generating emitters and it's not cleaning them up. Because if it cleans them up, they go away. And it looks like it just cleaned itself up there. Yeah, it's like emitters not cleaning themselves up. That one just cleaned though.
I thought I'd hop on for a few hours. I've got homies coming over today for a dog day.
Dog day?
Those were just the
we're letting the dogs play.
I'm just. There's.
You ever socialize your dog? You should.
Maybe.
I have 2 dogs.
Oh yeah, I only have 1 dog, so I have to socialize the 1 dog.
Yeah, I have 2 dogs, and you know what they do? They scheme.
Oh yeah, I'm sure they do.
Yeah, they scheme.
Sounds about right.
Please just leave me.
Yeah, this is a very nice storage cube you got here.
Yeah, no, it's got all of our weird bullshit, so you can just, like, dump shit into it now. Anything that drops off of an enemy, I put in there. Like, enemy drop materials that we can't craft.
Yeah, that makes sense.
We need Opifire gems. Like, a shitload of them. If you go if you hit O and go to the Landsrad, we're almost done with House Metelli, which is crafting passive suspensor belts. All you have to do is you craft 51 of them, and then you can go over to, if you look on the map, you know where the Quartermaster is over in Haga Rift?
Well, I suppose it will do.
You just go there and you turn in 51
from someone alive, though.
So, I have played this game for 31 hours as of today. I have never looked at this Landsrad thing. What is this?
So we now have access to this. Once you join Harkonnen, you can be in the guild, and then you can do the Landsrad thing. Actually, are you Harkonnen yet?
I don't think I am. I think I'm working on it.
So hit I and see, is that little flag next to your face red?
It's
the red
like,
one?
It's almost as full as the one on your screen, but I have a lock on mine.
Yeah, because you're not.
It says number 1.
It's because you're not aligned yet. I imagine you probably can't do anything Landsrad related when you're not aligned to Harkonnen or Atreides.
So you know the dude over here at the anvil. So like, yeah, to do quests. Go do all the quests for him. And if you do those, you will eventually align to be part of the faction. Then you can join the guild. And then when that happens, you can do Landsrad. And every one of these is like, go and do this thing, get points, and then the delegate from that sub-faction will vote our way when we're voting for decrees at the end of the week. And the decrees that we get right now are like, Chom refining contracts, so by decree of the Landsrad Council, under the seal of His Imperial Majesty, the Great House has been granted an exclusive refining contract. To facilitate the recycling and refinement of raw materials during this period, Chom refineries registered to the Great House have had their production speed increased and repair costs reduced by 75% for the week.
Ah, okay. Yeah, okay,
This
I'll do
one
that right now.
Yeah, this one is melee weapon damage increased by 33% for the week. This one is access to the Landsrad weapon vendor, which is probably the one we're going to play.
Yeah, weapon vendor sounds pretty nice.
Yeah, and basically what we do is we all use the voting power that we gain by doing all this stuff to go and vote on the decree that we want it to be. And then that is the decree for the next week if we have enough voting power. But other people can outvote us, but we have 640 voting power.
Yeah, they won't outvote us. They think they will, but they won't.
We're gonna win. But yeah, the thing we got to do right now is make passive suspensor belts and turn those in. We need 51 of them from each person, and then you also get personal contribution rewards. So like, I'm gonna get 10,000 Solari, Syndicate pants, atmospheric filtered fabrics, and then improved Holtzman actuator and a House Metelli heavy armor swatch from doing this. And like, I did another one earlier, which is this one. I just get a ton of stuff from that too.
Cool. Yeah, I'll work right on it. I got to get the quest done. I was gonna just jump on and do as many quests as I could until my friends get here anyway. So
sounds good.
Now that I have a Thopter, it'll be easy to fly around and do these things.
you thought, dude. There's so much quest in this quest still.
Better too much than too little.
True. No, I agree with that.
By the way, do we know why the sub-fief says number 3 on it?
It shows the access level.
Oh, okay. That makes sense.
Almost have it. Almost have it.
Oh, I found a place we can farm duraluminum gear without going to the deep desert.
Really? Where's that?
Yep. So if you go, yeah, Sheol. So if you go to Sheol, there's a little base up here called Edge of Ashira, or Akira, whatever that is. That base will drop duraluminum gear. all of these drop duraluminum gear, but those ones require you to have like a radiation suit on. This one does not require a radiation suit, but the enemies there are freaking nasty, dude. Like they are so nasty.
I tried to solo the Misa Tyrell for the Diamondine dust, and that was terrible. I probably died like 4 times.
Jesus.
Yeah, I think I need to upgrade my armor and weapons.
Yeah, Cebu is right. It doesn't.
I am going to the deep desert.
It doesn't make you a real lord, unfortunately. That would be far too convenient.
Yep. I think I have everything I need for my trip. I think I'm stocked up and good. I'm going to be doing a scanner run. Trying to get Opa Fire gems. Gentlemen, it's time.
Good luck.
Why not mass craft the duraluminum? Oh, we have to get jasmium to do that? Yeah, jasmium's not. It's not easy.
So, you're looking for an Ixian decoder on an Ixian shipwreck, which makes sense. But what I'm curious about is what you want to decode. Don't worry. Like most things, the mystery.
Can you get hit by the ships that fall out of the sky if you're in your ornithopter?
I have to wonder who tipped you off about this shipwreck. And
I would be surprised if you couldn't.
Don't worry though. We can have a thorough discussion about it after we've rescued the princess and salvaged your Ixian decoder.
Animas.
I was doing a TTS. What'd you say?
Can you get hit by the ships falling out of the sky if you're in your ornithopter?
Yes, you super can. Yeah.
Oh no. Dude.
You can get hit by those ships. They can land on you. They can kill you. Like, yeah, no, it's bad. Don't get hit by that shit.
Oh yeah, that's great.
Are the ships invincible? No. You can actually go to those ships. Oh. Shit. I gotta go back.
What did you forget?
Forgot something.
Did you forget a scanner? Or a cutter ray? That would be even funnier. Or not the cutter ray, the static compressor.
Pods.
Oh, yeah, that's not good.
Oh, you're gonna need those.
Yep.
They're pretty cheap though. You might be able to just craft them out of your inventory.
You can't craft them out of your inventory.
Oh, can you really not? That sucks.
Yeah. Those guys aren't actually Sardaukar. They're Chum mercenaries. Yeah, we found out they're not Sardaukar.
Makes sense because they're way too easy to kill to be Sardaukar.
Describe what you see. Leave nothing out. That's Bene Gesserit garb. So our trapped noble was a Bene Gesserit. An orange Catholic Bible. What's that passage?
Which means we haven't even really fought Sardaukar.
The seeds you
yes.
I'm waiting to see if they're out there in the deep desert.
Do not curse God.
That'd be cool.
For the punishment you inflict upon yourself. Looking at the system files, it seems the remaining Ixians and our Bene Gesserit noble have barricaded themselves in the bridge. I must admit something to you. I'm afraid I haven't been entirely candid about our mission. Neither my presence here nor the identity of our rescue subject are as random as I might have first let on. A Bene Gesserit sister. A noble
the dirt fountain is
best to trace contacts. Returning in secret.
It's a little dirt for the dirt man, dude.
Home.
At first I thought it was maybe one of the
I do believe my
what's it called?
Princess
driver updates for your driver's card messing around. Then I did the driver updates. It didn't change anything.
That's funny. I put a sniper rifle in your box.
Oh, sweet. Thank you.
Yeah.
My sniper rifle's actually about to break, so that works out.
Keep a little dirt under my pillow for the dirt, man. I mean, dude, that's a lot of dirt. That's too much dirt, honestly.
Not sure I'd want to buy a piece of the moon. Seems like it would be expensive to upkeep it.
I keep a little pillow under my dirt for the pillow man.
I don't like that. I don't know what it is I don't like about that, but I don't like that.
The Michelin man just comes in at night, you know?
No. No. No.
The Michelin man comes in dressed as some kind of weird combination outfit of
I'm about
the
to show
Michelin
you guys
man
the end game.
and the Stay Puft guy.
Oh, this thing's not just an ornithopter. It's completely tricked out.
This isn't just any ornithopter. M&S ornithopter. Yes, Geordie, there is Nitrado NA09 has a bunch of servers with mushroom names. Those should be open and quite quiet for you.
Fortunately, the captain decided to remain.
Thank you for letting me know, chat. Let me just switch across to this.
He wasn't using it anymore.
Unbelievable. Ridiculous. Thank you, chat. There we go. Left catcher, yeah. So I'm basically making a build of.
You got the hang of your thopter yet?
Things that I find fun.
I have, yeah. I'm really enjoying it. I actually really like the glide mode the most.
Glide mode doesn't use any fuel.
Mm-hmm. It's really fun too.
No, I'm in a box.
Well, that's not a positive development. Try to switch the lights on.
I'm really struggling to find the access bands that I need in this area.
This fight with unexpected ferocity.
Here we go. Still seems the way to go. Yeah, you'll say that until somebody shoots you in the deep desert. Let me tell you. I love a still suit.
Are you finding
That's because
the
I'm max player.
Are you finding the damage in the deep desert? It does actually require like full-on armor. You can't still suit it.
You need to think about what you're wearing, yeah.
Oh man,
Especially
okay.
when you get up tiers, like if you're up in like H, G and H area, like you need to have specialized. There's no way. Like I'm wearing still suits because I'm doing exploration.
That would make sense. Yeah.
This is the end game. Welcome to the deep desert, gentlemen. See this right here? This is one of the grids, section A tag 3. We're gonna wait to the ads, apparently. Thank you, Bezos, for chiming in. Not close to endgame. This is the beginning of the endgame. How long does it take to get here? 30 to 60 hours.
Feel free to join in.
What's the endgame loop? You're about to see.
Plenty to go around.
Is this ad on screen? I can't see shit. You should probably read it. It says ads in progress. You should also read the thing that spam chat saying that I'm waiting for ads. I'm not going to miss anything because I'm not going to do anything. Land on the edge of this. Wait. Promise it'll be all right.
Rude. So rude.
Hail the conquering hero. Hello? It's safe to come out now? The enemy is vanquished. For day one.
Oh, there's a small bunny in my chat. Small.
When one sends out a distress call.
When I hit 40k, go for 40k streams. Tempting, but I need to build some stuff before I can do like proper tabletop games, to be honest with you. I need to, like I was saying in chat earlier, I need to get my garage like refitted, build up like a rig to do it, because it is not the easiest task to be able to stream that well.
Ads are over. This is the Deep Desert. The Deep Desert is a randomized world that changes every week. There are 81 grid squares, 9 by 9 in total. The first row of grid squares is PvE. All the others are fully PvP enabled. These change every week. We have no idea what's going to be in them. Every one of these has to be scanned so that we can see what's inside of the zone. I'm going to be out here doing exploration. Exploration means that I'm going to fly close to the sand as much as I can while using a scanner on my ship. I'll likely burn the ship out, cost a lot of fuel. But if I can do it right, we can get some really good shit. Really good shit. Or I'll die to a worm. One of the two.
Gurney Halleck.
Do I have the honor of addressing Fade Rotha? I was watching you on the
I thought that's who that was.
when the Suboids ran wild.
Doing this Wreck of the Pisces thing, I thought it was Fade Rather.
So I laid a little trap of my own.
Oh, you got to the story.
Yeah.
The girl?
Good.
Oh, you fool. The ship was carrying a different cargo. She was never even here. And she
Hey, no worm, son.
belong to you.
Yeah, they looked very different in the films. That's confusing, but that's how he's described in the books.
Agreement.
It's like Sting.
No longer keep their word.
How many players can an ornithopter hold? This one is a scout ornithopter. It can hold one person. The assault ornithopter, I believe, holds 3.
What, 3 passing?
But the scout ornithopter can go back into my inventory. The assault one cannot.
Yeah, assault takes 3 and the pilot. 3 passengers and the pilot. With 4.
No wedding.
Great.
I triggered the explosives that I attached to the fuel chambers of the ship. You have moments to live.
Dude, I'm not seeing any scan shit from this. Does the ornithopter scanner not pick these up?
It definitely does in it definitely does it in Hugger Basin.
What if they're just crazy rare out here?
Well, not much time.
Can you hear me? Hello? The wreck
Hey, I found a big ship. You guys want to do a raid?
Not me. I'm in the middle of doing things.
I don't think you're ready for it yet, Winky.
Oh, probably not.
Another time then, my degenerate killer.
I need better gear, to be honest.
For a control point. Ooh.
So that's like a Raffi Basin? If you grab the to stand on the flag?
I don't know how it works. I'm taking it. Now it's Harco controlled, and I guess we just control it forever?
Until someone...
Do I have to stay standing?
Until someone else takes it.
Okay, that's huge, actually.
So if we control that, I wonder if we get bonuses for something.
We get 10 points every minute that we control it. So by me going and capturing these, Harco is getting lands red points just across the board. It's one of the reasons I'm out here doing Explo, yeah.
Is that you, Kronos, that's flying over me?
Nope.
Oh, hello!
I think these were controlled by Atreides, dude. Yeah, look, we get little indicators now. How's Seda? Seda.
Oh, hello, Nelos.
Yeah, we made this Harco controlled.
The quest item in here. I don't know where it is.
Are you there? Did you make it out? Cool, Wahad. I swear.
I need to find a high point in this zone.
Speaking of Atreides, our resident Atreides, the Atreides player, just started playing Dune.
Duke Leto Atreides.
Oh,
good.
Who?
Duke.
Annie.
Wait.
On the on Bonnie server.
Are you? Actually, don't tell me. It doesn't
We should
matter.
go and visit the server at some point. See what people have built.
I can't meet you right now.
Can you just log in on your character over there?
My mother,
I think you can join friends and stuff. Yeah.
They weren't impressed by my brush with the Masquerade. Keep the decoder safe, and I'll meet you as soon as I can. And keep your net open. And stay away from strangers. Gurney always says you can judge a person by the company they keep.
You're back. Did you find Kumari? Please say you did. Let's see.
All right,
Good work, Trooper.
let's get this scan off.
Normally I would ask. Good work, Trooper. That's right. I still owe you training. You're back. Very good, Trooper. You've come a long way. Let it go,
Yeah, so now the lands red actually shows that I have these
Finally
points
starting to look like a
because I've captured these
While
two,
you're out there counting the details
and
are
that the control point is currently held by the Harkonnen. That's awesome, actually. And we just got Sector C-TAC 3 done, and there we go. Scan is finished. Wow, this zone is ass. Look at this. It's just nothing, and then a ship fall right here. What a horrible place. They randomize every week. It's going to lead to some interesting PvP. Yeah, it is. Now, I can take this knowledge that I have, and I can put it on a sync chart and sell it to other players. Worm sign over there. Spooky ooky, dude. It's a big worm. Doesn't sound like a normal worm.
Ooh.
Does that sound like a normal worm to you guys?
I've got it is indeed Annie's group who have been capturing the nodes in the deep desert. They've controlled. Apparently, they've captured all the nodes. So it looks like we've got a job to do.
That's what I'm doing right now.
Yeah.
I'm doing that job.
Oh, great. We like, isn't
You
it?
should kill them all. That's what I would do.
Wow.
Well, you should probably come out to the deep desert and help me do that.
I'm down. I just need better gear.
You know where you can get better gear?
At the base.
In the deep desert.
I mean, that's fair. Actually, that's very true.
I calculated you.
I could
Two,
change out of this still suit.
You have. Give it to me.
Your still suit.
Oh,
Yeah, I can make new gear and go out there.
I calculated you. Ah, yes, yes. I would like you to present our find. What? But I must. I will train you. Make.
A 3x3 entrance is big enough for a Thopter, yes.
Is it really?
Yeah.
I have not found a single secret cache. Are there different types of worms in the desert? Yes. There's one that you've probably never seen called a ringmouth, too. That's, I don't know, it's hundreds of times larger than the normal worms. It just eats a location. And then that location is just gone. And that's that. Dude, there's so much quicksand here. What the hell?
Good morning, Bell.
Yeah, what we got?
Yes, Lucas. Annie is Atreides and playing on the server called Anne Bonny. This.
All right, looks like a target. Head out.
That is my understanding. Yes, Lucas, though I'm not too sure how joining servers between worlds on a private world works. Like, if you're on one world between servers, that sounds interesting. But yeah, I really appreciated that advertising there. That was great. That was, yeah. I'm surprised you didn't mention how good the music is in Bonnie Bear Saves Frog Time, because like that's like half of it is just the sick jams.
Goddamn ground is too slippery. Shit.
Yes, Sir Bailey's doing very well. He's currently napping in the living room. I'll go and check on him in a minute, and I'll go and get a drink and stretch my legs for a second.
Is that so? Oh, you are. Two twisted mentats in all of Arrakis, and you go to that twitchingness. Don't be ridiculous. Now, pray tell, see Hawat. A peace offering to Thufir Hawat.
I'm about to get a deep desert cache or die trying.
Yes! It must be my birthday.
I believe in you.
Shh. He worked for her. Enough of that. Return to Zane. Tell him you spoke with... Make sure poor Zane... Keep working with him. I will not.
Oh, damn. All right. Yeah, we're doing it. We're doing this all the time.
What did you get from it?
Yeah, dude.
What did you get?
Now I'm getting the hell out of here.
What did you get? 100,000 Solari? Jeez.
Triforged hydraulic pistons. Cobalt paste. Ballistic weave fabric. Never seen that before. Improved Holtzman actuator. Totally new. 11 Opifires. Plasteel plates. And plasteel composite armor plating. And mechanical parts and plasteel microfluorofibers.
Wow.
All from this cache.
So the improved Holtzman actuator is one of the rewards, the Landsrad that I'm waiting for. Which is pretty sick. So
this shit is rare out here, by the way.
I mean, yeah,
crazy rare.
You'll have other people competing for it soon as well, because so we won't be the only force who are out in the deep desert.
100k Solaris is what I already have on me.
Oh,
I just
okay.
had that. Yeah.
Not necessarily like opposed PvP team, but Annie's just on the Atreides side, and her community wants to take that side. Like, not a problem for us. They wanna chill and do their thing. So be it. We know who the real winners are, and it's the Harkonnens.
It's the Slider family.
Yes.
Then another one. God damn it, game! Come on.
Yeah, how
Stuck me
Slider
inside
is.
of my own ship.
I calculated you returning you've returned.
Oh my god, dude.
I'm
rich.
Mustn't let emotion. Very astute.
You
can work sometimes.
Thermo-responsive ray amplifiers, Kronos.
Ooh, nice.
Give yourself to
Holy shit, dude.
You take to the.
There's no worm. I don't see any worm,
I
son.
require blood. Apologies. I am in my head. To harvest
another one.
The data I require to impress upon the Atreides what a useful asset I could be. I must be of use. Good. Very good.
No, game, come on. There we go. Oh, shit.
Hello.
Oh, shit. Oh my god, there's so much loot, dude.
I mean, Tortuga's just a standard pirate port name. That's kind of the idea where that kind of comes from for the community, because pirate software, you know, pirate
Don't get
port.
greedy? Are you
just kind
kidding
of
me?
makes sense.
The whole point of this is to be greedy. I got diamondine blade parts.
Oh, what? Did you?
Yeah.
Oh, those have to be good. I'm about to come scavenge out there with you, dude. Just sequence skip and get super OP and finish my story super fast.
I told you. Okay, I managed to get 36 Opifires, some spice sand, airthreat crystals or whatever, fluted heavy caliber compressors, plasteel composite gun parts. It's all good shit. Like really good shit, actually. It seems like they kind of go in packs or pockets. Or maybe just the farther out you go, the more common they get.
And what are you just using the staff thing to shoot the sand and pull it up?
No, I'm flying around on an ornithopter using the scanner on it. The expensive one.
Ah, yes, okay. That makes sense. Did you have to replace your inventory on the ornithopter to put the scanner on, or is it just another piece you can put on it?
Oh no, it's just another piece you put on the front.
Oh, cool, cool.
Speaking of which...
Yeah, the assault ornithopter. This is my my Uber. The reason I like this so much is because it has, look at all the slots. Look at all the people I can take with me. What an excellent Uber. Yeah, this one you can put, I mean, you can put rocket launchers on the other ones. Ah, bother.
In any location can be fight between players? Yeah. And out here anyway.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm.
Ooh.
Yeah, out here it's anywhere. Everywhere is dangerous.
So there's definitely a sandstorm on the western side of Haga Basin. Just so you know.
Okay.
Everyone's going back there. Be careful.
See that right there, guys? That's the mouth of a worm. That's a ring mouth. That's its whole mouth. It's
That's
just
terrifying.
under the sand. That's a big one.
Yeah, you got to be real careful of leaving your ornithopters out in storms, bikes out in storms, etc., because they will just get ripped apart. It'll destroy all the outer components and work its way in. So, yeah, didn't really want to sit around in that. Glad I noticed it, to be honest, because it loaded in as I got to the wall. Otherwise, we would have lost the assault ornithopter, which would have sucked. This is the risk of the assault ornithopter. You have to be able to escape very, very rapidly when you're doing stuff.
A treasure
because,
cache
you know,
there.
if that had gone hideously wrong,
Prove
that's 200
If it starts
duraluminium,
bubbling,
which is
it'll do a
lot.
giant spice blow out of this.
A lot.
And then we have to collect spice before it eats it. I thought there was a treasure cache there. I guess I'm wrong.
Anyone got any questions or anything? Because I don't want to load back into the
I'm not
storm
gonna
yet.
touch it.
So, hey, just I'm doing really well, thank you.
Yeah.
How are you?
I'm not
Doing
touching
good.
it.
Doing real good. I'm having good
I
fun.
like having all of the loot
Enjoying
that
streaming.
I picked up.
You don't want to touch the butt?
That's not the butt.
Do it, no balls.
Oh, he just no-balls you. Now you have to do it.
I have to do it. If I lose everything, you're building me a new ornithopter gear.
Sorry, I wasn't listening. What was that?
You piece of shit. Alright, I'm going in. Oh, wait. Got one.
You touched the butt.
No. Give me a sec.
Touch the butt.
That was indeed professional grade no ballsing, because it's part of my job. In my job contract.
You're gonna love me. You're gonna love me.
You do it.
I got duraluminum ingots.
Nice.
Yup.
Touching the butt was worth it.
I touched it.
Let's go.
I'm leaving. It's terrifying.
You did good.
Alright, there's another one over here. I really don't like how inconsistent this thing is with like where it drops you when you leave.
That's fair.
Mine now. It's mine. Why are you upset, Chet? Clearly that was a tranquilizer. Clearly. It was obviously a tranquilizer that I just got him with. It's Don't worry about it, Chet. It's fine. It's fine.
Did you just permanently tranquilize someone?
Look. Mouse corpase. Corpase means sleeping. It's fine. Sleeping. He's sleeping. Oh my god, dude. Oh, it's so much loot. Wait. No worm sign? No worm sign.
Did you find anything? Anything?
Oh my
except
god, there's
crazed
3
cultists?
here.
I mean, most intriguing.
This is exactly what I built my character for, and I feel so good about it working out.
Love it when a plan comes together.
Same. Come on, man. I just don't care about this stupid bullshit in my inventory. There we go.
We don't have an in-game moderation system strictly for the private servers, but if you have any issues, just reach out to myself or one of the moderators in my channel, and we can deal with it. You can do. I think you can do a mod ticket on one of the servers to let us know if there are any issues as well.
Advanced machinery.
Nice.
Never seen that before either.
Because it's one step up from complex. It's used for in-game stuff.
Also found a house drill shot, which is kind of weird. Where'd that last one go? It was like this direction. There it is.
I would like to point out, the chat is right, that like 9 times out of 10 when I know balls, it does turn out well.
Except for yesterday when Thor no-ballsed me to jump off of the top of his ornithopter while he did a barrel roll, and then I had to try to land back on it.
I mean, yeah, I wouldn't trust Thor with the no balls, but mine are consistently epic, so you should definitely trust my monkey.
Kronos, we landed directly in the drum sand.
It was pretty funny.
To be honest. Okay, I'm gonna bring down Steve Bonnet in 2 minutes time. Could those of you on Steve Bonnet please relay? I'm hearing about lots of packet loss. This is the issue on all the servers, unfortunately. It's not to do with location, it's to do with the fact that the servers are dealing with a lot of people playing and doing a lot in the game. At the end of the day, what I mainly need to do is bring down one of the servers and ask people to move off of, say, you know, not to name any names, like Calico Jack or Bartholomew Roberts, to move on to a different server so that we could free up one less world, but I'm not sure it'll make a huge amount of difference, so it's not my ideal scenario. Yeah, it's to do with player count. So that's why Nitrado kindly gave us an extra 10 servers. So we've got a whole other suite of servers in a different world. Unfortunately, it just means that we can't have them all in this world, which is going to be the problem. So on the 10th, I will probably be directing people to join the mushrooms worlds that we've got on Nitrado NA East 009. But we've got 5 password and 5 free ones.
Dude, I found a treasure pack.
Nice.
Like, there's just a shitload of them here. Shit. That's not what I wanted. You ever just accidentally spice? You
Yes.
do that? All right.
I've only like purposely spiced like once.
What does that even mean?
You know, you accidentally spice. So, we'll tell you when you're older, Winky.
On accident.
Yeah, Winky, we'll tell you when you're older. Fine.
Oh, that makes sense. Okay.
It'll be all right. Yeah, so if you were gonna move to a mushroom world, you would be starting again. So that's why I'm saying to people that I think from launch, we'll direct people to join them initially, so that the new players aren't losing progress. It just seems to be more sensible that way. I did hear that you guys were naming my chatters.
Were we? I don't remember that.
I distinctly remember changing, definitely not doing work while you're doing it. So, you know.
I think your memory might be a little wrong.
Definitely not doing work, huh?
Definitely not doing work, yeah. Just a couple of projects that needed updating. It's just a couple of things, you know. Gotta keep the community safe. You can't be angry if it's about safety. That's the law.
I don't think that's the law.
I mean,
I thought you were banned from working.
I would know.
He is.
Matt says, I can't believe you do that. Who was the one who sent me the updated regex? Or the... Bitch. I see what you mean now. The mods are awful.
They are.
Look, he's turned into a true streamer.
I know, right?
Before
now blame them for everything.
Yeah.
Nellis, have you found the second half of the quest items? There are research notes to find. I'm wondering if finding the research notes first might trigger us to open the door by kind of sequence breaking it. If not, I'll take a couple of screenshots and send a message to Funcom. Because this doesn't seem right. Spent 30 minutes in here. Okay, I'll send a message to Funcom.
I almost lost my ornithopter. I didn't know where it was for a second.
Oh, don't do that. How would you get back?
I don't know. There's so much loot, dude. This is exactly the gameplay I was hoping it was gonna be. I'm just scanning and looting. And like checking around. This is everything I wanted it to be, man.
Is it everything you wanted it to be and more?
No, it's just everything I wanted it to be.
Okay, fair. That's a valid, reasonable expectation. How could you?
Oh my god, there's so much loot. Every scan, there's more. Winky, you don't understand. Are you watching my stream at all?
Oh yeah, I have it up. I put it up on my other monitor.
Look at this.
I'm your #1 hate viewer.
Thank you.
No problem.
Someone had to be.
Yeah, you're loaded, dude. What the fuck?
Dude, look at this.
What's your vehicle inventory look like?
I got plastanium ingots.
Oh my word.
Kronos.
Dude.
You got plastanium ingots. Nice.
Plastanium ingots.
Sweet. How many did you get?
2.
Still good. Still nice to see.
More than 0.
It is indeed more than 0.
Can you build a spice harvester? Not yet. I haven't seen a single worm out here so far.
Don't jinx it.
Jinxed.
Thank you, Tabby. It's very nice of you to say, even if it's completely untrue.
Alright, it's time for me to get the hell out. We have so much loot, dude.
Wait, what?
What the?
No, that's how. I don't understand.
God, I'm so glad these humans have so much blood inside of them.
Yeah, they got a lot of blood, don't they?
I know, I need it. All of it.
How's the Lands Red doing?
What?
Oh, we don't own those 2 locations anymore.
Yeah, they got taken back.
Oh, that's not good.
There are people hunting you, Thor. You gotta get out of there.
Time to go, bud.
I'm gonna make a Mark IV Cutter A. That's what I'm gonna do.
Yeah, that means Annie's community is actually out there.
Yes, they are. They're in my chat making fun of us. It's one of them. Good on them. That's what we want. We want rivalry. We want there to be take back, and we want. That's why we want a separate service. It's great.
You know, I
okay.
find peace knowing that at night when I look up at the sky, I'm looking at the same moon that Annie's community is also looking at.
No, you're not.
I find peace knowing that I'm so close to escaping.
Winky, did you not know that in Sweden they have a different moon?
I'm almost there. Moving at 163 kilometers an hour.
Could someone clip this, please? Because this is weird. This should not be doable. No access, but if you go through the wall.
The moment I hit that rock, we're good. As long as you do the story, do you get the Thopter? No, you have to build this thing, man.
Do
you feel the approaching missile?
If the story gives you a quest.
Yeah, so this is just kind of odd. Like this is game design. I love this. I have no access. But you forget, I can turn into a gas. Just go through the smallest of spaces. This is my favorite feature.
The aluminum.
Okay,
the aluminum.
My bug is resolved in quotation marks, and I'm now going to bring down Calico Jack like I said I was going to. 180.
I did it. PvE. We out.
Very nice.
Overpriced scanner? Nah. I'll repair it. It's not a big deal.
I'm probably sure I said Calico Jack, and I was also going to do Steve Bonnet, wasn't I? The other one I was going to do. Bonnet is 440.
Right, let's check this loot. 203 Opa fires. I'll go pop those in for the Lands Red.
Dude, imagine you going out on your scout drone and then an assault drone just starts rocketing you mid-air next time you go out there.
Every Opifire gem is 52.
That's a lot.
So yep. So I just picked up 10,660 points for Lands Red. Because Opifire gems aren't used for anything else.
It's beautiful. What workstation do you use to make the cut arrays? Is it survival? It's survival. Weird.
Yeah, it's survival for cut array. Yeah, honestly, I'm not going to be able to target a material doing this, right? But I'm going to be able to get lots of random materials. So, like, I can fill gaps by doing this, which I think is a really interesting way to play the game, if that makes sense.
That does make sense. Yep.
Did you find
I like it a lot.
Anything except
I really do.
cultists? I mean,
scanning is exactly what yeah, it's useful.
Most
like,
intriguing.
I think having like
Yes.
1 or 2 people do
I'll meet you
this
there.
is like
For
super
training.
important.
But you do know it's just probing again from Eve, but on the sand.
Kronos, you do know that that's what I like to do in Eve.
I know that. That's why I knew you'd enjoy it.
I was a probe, like I was an Explo player and a logistics player. Like that's all I did. I'm there to heal you and find cool shit in space, dude. Oh, Chad is very excited about you saying probing, of course.
Yep. Chat loves probing, so that makes sense. I mean, they probably enjoy it.
Okay. All right, buddy.
He's the worst, isn't he?
That's the reaction. That reaction. That's why I do it. That's the issue, Winky. You're actually you make me want to do it even more every time. Not going well.
Because every time we touch, I get this feeling.
Jesus Christ.
That's gonna be playing in my head now for a while.
Sorry, I don't mean to DMCA your stream like that, but
Oh yeah, it's so lifelike that it's definitely gonna get automatically
Yeah.
DMCA'd.
it's
Yeah.
uncanny.
And I'm banned.
Great. Fairly sure that was this one.
Oh, we can get heavy caliber compressors and light caliber compressors up here? Really? Western Shield Wall actually has them. Oh, dude, I didn't know there was a ship up here. Look at this. There's a crashed wreck up here.
Your arrival is propitious and gratefully
That's cool.
received. These syndicate
a neat
hardmen
one.
have harassed me across many systems. It is very good that
Do
you have
more
eradicated
fuel
them at last.
thingies in your
You
base
have my
mean more
gratitude.
power to power more things?
Yes.
Very good.
Okay. I shall put more.
Did you think more generators was not more power?
More generators, less power. Yeah.
Listen, I don't pretend to know how this universe works, all right?
Winky, you've seen our base.
Yeah, you have a lot of generators in the base. Well, I just thought it was weird that they didn't make bigger generators. They just made the same ones. You just put a bunch of them.
Oh no, there's bigger generators. We just can't build them.
Okay, fair. I'll give you that one.
I was gonna say, why do you think I built so many generators in a row? Like, was it just for funsies?
I hate it here. You know I hate it here, right?
This is a you problem. Oh. Let's use 20 generators in a row.
It's not me, it's you.
Yes, I did. You saw 20
God
generators in a
damn.
row and didn't think, maybe he's doing this because they stack benefits. That's a you, dude.
Doing it specifically to confuse Winky. That's definitely the
100%.
reason.
That's 100%.
Calico Jack and Steve Bonnet are... They say they are running, so you may need to refresh your game. They are now up.
Oh, wait.
I'm sorry. I figured it out. I'm putting more of these.
Good. I'm bringing back a Muad'Dib.
Muad'Dib.
Why does Arrakis make weird jungle noises?
Yeah, Matt, that's probably faster. I can't look at all the tickets while I'm doing stuff. That's dangerously like work.
Wait. Looking at tickets while I'm doing stuff?
What
do you mean looking at tickets at all? You're on vacation. One more day vacation.
Kronos, stop working.
Sorry, I don't understand.
Stop working. Stop working.
Don't understand.
Stop it.
I know what you mean.
You are working.
He's supposed to be on mandatory vacation, dude. Yeah, he's been working on it. Yeah, 100 years vacation done.
That sounds like an anime title.
You want to see us just pull ahead in the Landsred right now?
Do it.
You gonna turn it all in, all the Opa fires?
The duraluminum ingots can be turned in, so that's interesting. I need Nova Bruns. All of the points. All of the points. Wait for it. Wait for it. Wait for it. It's gonna go from 3,000 to some insane number. 13,600 or 676. My God.
Jeez,
My
you did
God.
10,000 yourself.
Yeah, I just did 13K, just 10K myself just now.
That's
Our
wild.
voting power is now at 751.
Very
Look,
cool.
you can actually see. You can see what it just did. Look at this. The red bar on that.
It's beautiful.
We've almost got Matelli done. We should actually finish that, Kronos. We gotta lock that in.
Winky needs to hand some in. It's the best way of doing it, so we can spread the rewards around. Because I'm nearly double cap. There's be a real waste of rewards for me to add anything in there.
I have to grind my quest up to be able to turn things in, right?
Yeah.
You can't get
balls.
Okay.
You know, water really ends up being the great limiter here.
So there's a problem.
Is it called Winky?
No, that trip did
Yikes.
a shitload of damage to all of my stuff. The cost of doing an Explo run like that is actually huge.
Well, that's good, because that way we don't get to make one set of armor and then never have to make another set, right?
Yeah, like, all of my stuff is burnt, dude. I'm gonna repair everything, but...
I wonder if there's more, like, loot that you get out there that makes it to where you take less, like, sun damage while you're out there.
That's skills.
Yeah, skills do that. Yeah, I can repair everything pretty
okay.
well. I'll repair everything, and then I'll get back out there. It's a little hot right now, though. I'm a little bit worried.
I believe in you. Kill them all.
Well, I know Andy's troops are out there freaking recapturing the nodes, dude. Like, we need people actually out there doing that. Where is Luther?
He's out at a real an IRL commitment. So.
Unfortunate.
I told him that he can just have his family's birthday another day.
Fair.
Yeah, you tell him to unhave a birthday, dude. Who's Annie? Annie Fuchsia, another streamer. And our mortal enemy, as they are Atreides.
You know, there is an instant win condition. I could just rename their server Atreides Nuts.
That would be really fun.
I would probably rename it as Harkondi's Nuts as well. Just for the fun of it.
Get rid of this. I don't need a radiation suit right now. Don't need the iodine pill. These. Actually, how's that battery doing? Kind of ugly.
Alright.
I found overclocked power regulators and atmospheric filtered fabric. I don't really know what those are. Oh my god, we're maxed
on the big
material
one?
types. On the big one, we're maxed on material types. On the big one, I still have other shit.
Jeez.
I've had a stravidium fiber. That's interesting. Yeah, we got some plastanium. That's kind of cool. I gotta start running more lean when I'm out there in the desert. I brought too much shit with me. Shit I didn't need.
It's easy to do, to be fair.
Yeah. It's easy to just, like, take too much.
Yep.
Oh, you can eat a dead Muad'Dib?
Probably, yeah. It becomes spice melange. Not spice melange. Melange spice food.
No, it says I can eat it as a last resort to get some blood. I'm gonna put it in this box. I thought it was asleep. Yeah, it's sleeping in the box in all the spice. Sleeping. Sleeping. Not dead. Who made light darts? Winky?
I did not.
Why is it that you don't do anything, but whenever you're on, weird things happen?
Listen, man.
Good question.
Throwing these on the floor.
I'm pretty sure the devs are like trolling you at this point.
That's a WoW player right there. Blaming it on the devs.
It only happens when you're online, but you know, that's fair, I guess.
That's so crazy that I literally saw with my own eyes AI walk in the house and make those darts.
Big bitch. I swear to God.
I mean, the way to tell if it's Winky is, were those in the right chest?
They were still in the machine.
Okay.
Oh, that's how you know it wasn't mean.
I'm not sure.
Put it in the wrong chest.
Or left it in the machine.
Like every look in the show The Office.
Great.
Can't believe Winky is an Atreides mole, dude.
Dude, I just put a couple more blood purifiers in, and now my active power is like tanked.
Yes.
From 18 days to 4 days.
Yep.
That's so annoying.
Yeah, we got 20 days and 20 hours, but that's because I'm like super pushing it on these. Can you not fully repair items? Nope. Based on your skills and based on the tool that you're using, you can bring it to some amount of repair, but it's never going to be maximum perfect. So because of that, everything slowly degrades over time, and you will eventually have to replace it. Everything takes materials, everything eats resources. I actually think sandbikes have a place in the deep desert, unironically.
Okay.
I think they do, because if you can get a sand bike out there and scan, it's actually, worms are so few and far between that it actually matters. You got a guy out there doing sand bikes. You can also get them, if you have a guy with a sand bike with thumpers, you can have him out there leading worms away. You need a sand bike driver. So like a MK6 sand bike actually is going to be kick-ass, dude. Yeah, we need to do that there with like thumpers and sand bike. I think it's actually going to be a huge deal, like a really huge deal.
You guys are having lag on Henry Morgan, are you again?
Yeah, for my build too. Probably doing a sand bike would be a really good
Thanks,
idea.
Kieran. I appreciate that, bud. That's really kind of you to say.
What does a MK5 sand bike take?
Not much, I don't think. Probably, well, I'm MK5 might.
I mean,
little Mark 5, Mark 5.
A weird thing for Toby Fox to say, I guess, but sure, if that's what advice he wants to give.
The Mike 5s are 170 for a Scout Ornithopter. And then for Mike 4, it's 160. So, like, the Scout just gets faster. That's really good.
Oh, yeah, the Scout
is good.
The Scout Ornithopter gets real good at, like, tier 6. It's so fast that going back to the tier 4 feels weird.
It also gets more turn rating and agility, too, which is kind of disgustingly good. Yeah, they're just faster than the Assaults. I'm definitely going to say in the Scout, dude. I'm just going to make higher and higher tiers of the Scout Ornithopter. It's faster than sand bikes? Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Is anyone else having issues on Henry Morgan server?
The difference is what you can do with a sand bike is because you're on the ground, you're constantly creating vibration. The worm will follow you. You drop a thumper, you get back on the bike, you go, it hits the thumper, and then immediately starts following you again. So, like, I really think the sand bike is a better choice than doing an ornithopter for, like, worm management.
Okay, I'll just do this.
Okay, so the tier 6 ones cannot be made at our vehicle fabricator. We got to do the advanced one, but tier 5 can. Which is great, because we don't really have a lot of duralumin anyway.
Oh, jeez.
What's up?
Yeah, no wonder the servers are seeing issues. Like Henry Morgan, Charles Vane, Ching Shi, and Bartholomew Roberts are all full. Everything else is high or at least medium, not more.
Oh, nice. I'm doing an aluminum run. We need it.
I'm doing a heavy compressor run. Do you need any of those?
No, I think we just need aluminum right now. We should probably produce some backup ornithopters, man.
Yeah, I've got... God, you don't even want to know how much aluminum I have. I've been doing back and forth aluminum runs. Like, every time I go out to do a quest, I stop in and do an aluminum run on the way back.
Hell yeah.
I probably have like 3,000 ore.
I gotta level up my actual still suit, so I'm gonna be doing a run for that.
I think I'm gonna get out of the still suits early and just start getting used to carrying the water with me again, so that way when I get to the deep desert I feel like I'm not hindered by my gear.
Makes sense. I'm using the still suit because I'm Explo, you know?
Yeah, that's fair. They are
just
kind of
carry
super quality of life.
Carry just a leader, John. You know, you'd be fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, when we do a migration to a more powerful machine, that should solve some of the latency and kind of load problems that you guys are having. But there's only so much I can do now without bringing servers offline. Let me go and look at our mushroom servers.
Why do you say MK? You mean Mike? Yeah, it's a Mike 5, dude.
Yeah, it's short for Michael, the inventor of the 5.
Yeah, exactly. We also have Mike 6, but that's a different guy.
Yo, shout out to Mikey Mike. That's my boy.
Jesus Christ. We're idiots. You know that, right?
Oh, yeah, we are.
Yeah, 100%. Yeah.
For sure. I don't even know who allowed us here, to be honest.
Chat did.
Fair.
One of the classic chat bad moves. There we go. Why are you coughing? Radiation? No, I'm sick. There's a little bit of junk in my lungs. It was worse when I woke up this morning. Feel a lot better now. Yeah, I just want to get out there and get more Opa fires, you know? Because I've spec'd my character specifically into exploration, so I know I can get that done. No use to a voice comment without being a sub? What does that mean?
That wasn't even words.
Yeah, I'm not quite sure what they're talking about.
I think the way you can fix this is by subscribing for free with Twitch Prime.
I think it means TTS. Oh no, TTS goes into a queue. Actually, how many of you guys don't know about the TTS system? How many of you guys don't know how the TTS system works? Because it is unique here. It's not like a normal one. Well, anyway. Let me, do this real quick. And I'm back.
Welcome back.
I should be able to get about 1,000 aluminum this way. Just about.
Nice.
How are we on duraluminum stocks, Kronos?
Not high. Let me go and see what we have got.
Because we really need to start moving forward.
I need to go and get more Jasminium then. Fine.
Okay, how is that? Is that hard to get?
I just need to get the buggy and go around shale inside the radiation.
Do you have a rad suit?
Yeah, I've got a rad suit and I've got my ornithopter. I'll take the assault ornithopter out, which should mean I can transport 1,000 back and forth, which is a lot easier than doing anything else. So, fine. I'll do that now. I'm just checking up on the other servers at the moment. Make sure that Annie's server is stable as well, because I'm trying to work out if it's... My thoughts are, right, if we've got 10 servers, we're not having huge problems on ours, Annie's not having huge problems on hers. People are having huge problems on the ones that are full. So it's basically player count based rather than all 10 servers having problems because of there being 10 servers on the machine, right?
Bingo. It's player count issues.
So I will likely need to ask Nitrado to lower our player count. I know that would be
right
popular. We're playing at 36 right now. I will ask them to lower it by...
Yeah.
Well, if I do 30, that's basically like it's like a 20% drop.
Yeah.
I know that's going to be annoying for people. Our mushroom servers on NA East 0, so Nitrado NA East 09 are all low capacity. I know some of you will not want to start a new character, completely understand that. Unfortunately, I can't just keep restarting your worlds and kicking people off and it becoming crapshoot for it. It's kind of not fair. So, it's
lowering the
difficult
cap
to do
is
that.
the right way to do it.
So I will likely reach out to Nitrado and ask them to lower the cap.
It's just peak time right now.
It is
really what it is.
It's a Sunday. Like, unfortunately, we are gonna see if we can migrate to a stronger machine on likely Wednesday or Thursday. But until then, I can't guarantee anything. So I am sorry, guys.
Oh, my ship almost slid off of the cliff. Also, huge shout out to Nitrado for doing all of this.
Yes.
That's freaking awesome, actually. They didn't need to do that, and I think it's really cool that they have. So, yeah, awesome platform. And if you want to set up your own server, you can here. Boop. I think it's this command. Maybe it's... What is the command for it?
Nitrado, exclamation point, server.
Server. There we go. Boop. There you go. Yeah, if you want to get a private server, you can get them there.
Definitely.
Yeah, dude, the gathering feels really good. It reminds me of, like, Warframe. Warframe gathering feels like that. I really enjoy it.
Yeah, if you're looking for a smoother experience, my main advice is going to be to go and join Nitrado NA East 09. We have 5 mushroom named servers without a password and 5 that do have a password. If you use an exclamation point Dune Discord, you can find the passworded ones in the server index channel. So that's for just the community. The open ones are for anyone to play on if they want to. So that should be a much cleaner experience for you. But I do apologize to those of you who might have to do a fresh start. No, we don't currently have EU servers. We found that broadly our EU players can play on our NA East server without significant problems.
What Kronos means by this is that he hates you specifically and he's doing it on purpose.
Yes, yeah, exactly, yeah. Yeah, that's what I said. I just said it in a different language.
He said it in British.
Yeah.
Yeah, he speaks British, we don't.
Yeah, I just wanted to translate. You know, helping out.
Yeah. I appreciate it.
Yeah, you said it in a lawman way, right? Ridiculous.
What a weird way to say things.
It sucks, right? What is a tri-forged hydraulic piston?
It's been forged 3 times.
Yeah, it's better than the duo forged.
Yeah, it's
I
one
hate this.
to do one
Not
time better.
Not quite as good as the quadra forged, though.
Yeah.
Did you forge it shitty the first 2 times? Like, why are we doing this?
Yes.
Okay. Third time's a charm item? Is that what we're after?
Yeah, the third time's a charm forged.
Okay. Why are there 3 bases around our base? 4
One
bases
of them is a
around.
vampire castle. The other ones I have no idea.
Just creating like a weird neighborhood.
Yeah, it's the Haggis Hills.
Ugh. Ew. All of this is gross. Okay, aluminum, we can do craft 10. Now I can just go to this. Where's my ornithopter? Boop, boop. And we can do 65. No, 55. All right, I got 110 aluminum cooking.
Oh, heck yeah.
Yeah. It's a good day. All right, I need to make another box of random shit. What the hell? What is that on the side of this? What the? There's like a texture attached to it wrong. It's really weird. Oh yeah, look at this. They attached a texture to the side of this that's incorrect. It's supposed to be on the back of this. Or the front of it. It's the shadow pattern. Actually, I think it's the shadow pattern to the front. Yeah, look, there's the little lock mechanism. Yeah, that's a bug. They just put it on wrong. They put it on the wrong facing. That's pretty funny, actually.
Yeah, we'll be upgrading that base to put a pentashield
you
on
can
top
even
for
see that
safety.
here. Look at this. That's really funny, actually. Cool textures.
No, you don't need to. You don't need to know the lore of the lore of Dune at all to play this game, other than the stuff that the game teaches you.
We can do.
What the fuck?
I need more aluminum for that. All right. What was this one got in it right now? Money.
Dude, these flamethrower guys are so annoying.
They're really goddamn strong too, and they will absolutely annihilate you.
Yeah. Looking at.
Yeah, you can't stack them because it says that they're not. Yeah, it won't let you. There's not enough support.
Oh, my Dune interest 100% has to be around the war between humans and machines. Like that's a cool concept.
Internet, dude.
Yeah, the war between humans and machines is a very cool concept.
Right, those have gone in there, but
because that's how Warhammer 40k start. Like, kind of, you know, it's part of the lore of that as well. It's kind of the common themes of the two. Because obviously, Warhammer took some stuff from the Dune universe. We love hilariously forbidden knowledge here. Feel free to share it. Quite a few of the things that we're like using for stations will use steel just in the interim.
Copper, iron, steel, aluminum, duraluminum, plastanium. So I'm just gonna get the plastanium stuff. Plastanium looks like this. Irradiated core.
Yes, I can recycle the crash chopper. I just don't really want to because I'm not going to get anything from it that we actually need.
I think that's everything.
Kidding.
Now I just gotta get 24 aluminum ingots, and it's cooking them right now. What's the max base size? Basically what we have to do is we have to create staking claim units, and then you can make it taller and taller and taller if you want to. Yeah. Am I enjoying the game? Yeah, I love the shit out of it, dude. I've been having a blast, honestly. I'm mostly just like reorganizing our shit right now.
I have a problem.
Because we just have so much stuff.
How's this? The ultimate gameplay loop is me messing the base up so Thor can play base simulator.
Here's a fun dilemma. There's a sandworm in the area. I'm in the middle of the shale in the irradiation zone. There's a storm coming. The ornithopter is on the roof exposed at the base I need to be at.
Well, things are going great for you.
I had a moment there where I just kind of had lots of overwhelming priorities all at once.
Hey, Kronos, can you handle this thing?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Thanks. It's kind of critical, but I don't remember what it is.
Sounds about right.
Yeah. Did you explode?
Back in a little bit, boys.
No, I think I made it. That's the best bit.
I think you made it. All right.
Because luckily the storm didn't actually come to where I was, so if it had, it would have been probably a bit messier.
I wonder what the last tier of construction actually is for the boxes.
Off-world stuff is like, oh, for the boxes, big.
It's medium storage container. It needs 4 spice melange. You need spice melange to make a box?
Yes.
Insane. 14 silicon blocks, 70 plastanium ingots, and 4 spice melange. Insane. It's a pretty big box. Shut up. This one is huge, though. Like, the aluminum one is actually quite large. I think what I'll do is I'll probably build 2 of these and then do plastanium in the final one over here. And then I'll do jasmium tier and the one before it, which I think looks like duraluminum tier like this. Because we're going to get so many of those at the end game. Actually, maybe there's not enough of these for that to matter. Is there not enough duraluminum tier stuff? Interesting. Particle capacitors seem dramatically more useful than advanced Cerbox. I really don't use a lot of Cerbox.
It does seem to be that way, yeah.
Guild Navigator's personal spice storage box? True. Actually, that's back here. Look at all that spice. Yeah. Want to see something cool? all I do with this buggy is this. And then I can go inside here, go up here, select this, and say buggy, and we have 526 iron ore. Ta-da!
Incredible. Magic.
It's great, dude.
Hey, sorry those of you who have joined. I have just been sending a couple of messages to Nitrado who are looking to help us out with some of the server issues.
Yeah,
so
it's just an instant
apologies
quarry.
for not looking at chat for a couple
It's
of seconds.
so nice.
How's it all going? Yeah, this is this Ornithopter, yes.
Oh.
Nope, I am not here. Welcome in. I just see that you're not here. Great name.
All right, second one is up.
Oh.
I think what I'll likely do is probably set up a box for each tier. So we could have a box for like copper, iron, steel, etc. And just have dump boxes for each one of those. I think that's probably going to be the right way to do this. Because like we have, let's see, skills. Because we're going to get so many. Because we'll have copper, iron, steel, aluminum, duraluminum, and plastanium. So we'll have 6 boxes, 6 of these. We can't label them, but it won't matter because I'll just have people hit F to auto sort shit. But I think that'll make the most sense. Yeah, we can't name them, unfortunately. Can't name them
yet. So if someone gets killed, depends on where you are. If you're in a PvP zone, they drop a certain amount of stuff.
This isn't gonna cut it for too
if they're
much longer.
in the deep desert, then they will.
It's gonna like run out of space, and then this right here is constantly having space issues as we put stuff into it.
In the world, no, not in the overworld. You can drop stuff, and you only drop certain supplies.
And each box for each item is a good call. No, I'm gonna be doing a box for each tier. I think is the right way. Oh, I can make plastanium. I can make a plastanium ingot. Because I got a stravidium fiber.
Nice. Very nice.
3 plastanium ingots. Is there a way to make contents private per person? Yeah. So go over to this, and then you go to general settings for this, and you can say the access level needs to be to a certain person. So it could be public, guild, associate, co-owner, or owner only.
Yes, aluminium is the stronger and better material. Yeah.
You can't label the boxes yet.
That's how that works.
We've been asking about that quite a bit, actually.
I need
About time to get rid of that. Leave these 2 other snipers behind. These 2 guns can stay here. Is the AI as bad as everyone is saying? In the early game, yeah, 100%. Later on, though, nope. Nope. Later, that shit gets really tough to fight.
There is some friendly fire, things like flamethrowers, poison clouds, or AoEs, basically, that do that. You have a certain level of what's the word? Friendly fire. Yes.
You had someone drop their own container, but they couldn't access it. But they didn't want others to access it. What's the name of the level of access? Okay, so you can only change the access based on the role that somebody has. So, like, this access level needs to be me only because I own this fief, right? This building. Co-owners, people I set to co-owners of the building. Associate, I set people to associates. My whole guild, and then public, fully public. So, like, we can make a guild base and everything is set up to have guild access, if that makes sense. Yeah. Which I'm actually going to do now. This is going to be set to guild.
I know. Why aren't you playing with Pyro?
Kronos, you are not in the guild yet?
I am in the guild. I'm Emily Slider.
Okay.
I'm the only one in the guild.
We'll do this then.
I mean, look, Demolisher, you can make your own mind up about my friends if you want. Like, I don't believe that, and you know, a lot of people online say
you can also
whatever
set
they
a
want.
base to the public if you want to set up a way station.
If you think that you can
in the world.
judge someone based on, you know, a couple of interactions online and a few threads you've seen on Reddit, so be it. But that's not how this works.
You can't have a private locker for everybody in a guild base. That is true.
He's objectively not. Like, I've known him for a long time. Sorry, bud, but like, if that's your view, then you know. If it's a hill you want to die on, like, I'm not going to change my mind because one person in chat says that, unfortunately. So, you know. If it's based on the WoW stuff or based on stuff from, you know, whatever, you know, so be it. But, like, you can make your own judgments, but, like I said, there's lots of Reddit threads and YouTube videos that very much misrepresent a lot of things about him. So, or just make things up, which is also equally funny. So, you know.
Ore refineries are 45 power, and a large ore refinery is 350 power. And it's stupidly large.
Actually, Obsidian Spaghetti, that was me. It was a British person.
My ornithopter team. Jesus.
I don't have those commands yet. I haven't got everything set up. I've only been streaming for like 3 days.
Spice refinery is probably the next thing up. Yeah. Kronos. I'm gonna try to get into Spice refinery running. That'll be my next mission.
Okie dokie.
Oh, wait a minute. I can make wind turbines. Oh shit! I launched.
I believe the minimum specs for this game are a 1060, so you'd be right at minimum spec. That said, you know, depends,
I forgot about these.
More of the concerns are about server experience and that kind of thing right now, rather than the actual specs themselves. The game is running remarkably well for most people on most machines. So you should be in a relatively good stead.
Probably put him down here.
That's a pretty good idea, Initiative. Yeah, that's a fairly good idea. Oh my god, Viber, that's so true. I completely agree. Yeah. Yeah, I've actually heard that the lead mod beats them. Yeah, when they don't moderate fast enough. They're actually rigged up so that if a message gets through chat and it's not banned in less than 2 seconds, they get electrocuted. Yeah, that's how that works. Honest. Yeah, you can respect your talents. If you go into skills, there's a button down here that says respect skill tree.
Need more cobalt.
You can do it once every 48 hours, I believe. Biako, it may be that they're taking down servers for restarts or for other reasons. I'm not too sure. Yes, real world 48 hours is my understanding, yeah. At least that's how it was in the closed beta. I've not tried to respec since. So what was I doing here? Oh, I'm gonna kill the red scorpion again? What? Okay. I guess we can do that. Oh boy, here I go killing again. I'm Cronbobulus Michael. I mean, turret is very powerful once you've leveled up a bit, but ultimately, like when you're fighting shielded enemies, turret's not going to be that good. So you need to be working with your turret to take down the shielded enemies. So if you run something like a disruptor, you'll be able to break the shield, and your turret should be able to shred the enemy's health apart pretty quickly. Yeah, the streaming life's going reasonably well. I mean, I'm having good fun. I get to hang out with you guys all day. It's pretty sweet. Yeah, get to have fun in comms with Thor and Winky. I'm pretty enjoying it. It's kind of, you know, I'm just basically showing off the kind of stuff I was doing day to day and being in comms a bit more. You know, this is a bit like when Thor and I were playing Ashes together. This is kind of how things were for that, but I'm just on camera and talking to people more. Less climbing. That's because I have things like suspensor fields in this, so I can just yeet myself up vertical surfaces. If I had a suspensor field in Ashes of Creation, you'd never see me anywhere. I'd be long gone. Done that one. I think someone's just been through here already, cleared it all out, because normally there's a few more enemies in here than that.
Our time.
You wish you were in my basement. That's the worst bit. It's because you're stuck up north. Don't lie.
Ancient feuds. Workers die in the fields, gathering the very wealth that supports them. Without us, they are nothing. They are few.
Northerner.
We are legion.
He's about to say he's from the Midlands. The Midlands aren't real. There's no such place. It's just the north. As soon as you get north of Oxford.
It is time they learn this is Arrakis.
That sounds like cope, Matt. Sounds like cope.
When a scorpion is ground beneath a heel, it strikes back, and its sting is deadly. Soon we will have the strength to show them. Soon we will have the strength to strike, and strike we will. In the name of the Red Scorpion, in the name of the Sandflies, and in the name of the people.
Anywhere above Bristol. Wow. Yeah, if you're north of the M4 corridor, that counts. That makes you count as north. That's even stronger than my joke one. Nice. Hi, Bailey. Yeah, what's up? Oh. Yeah, it was a good kitten. Good kitten. Cat Cam. Yeah, who's a good baby? You are. Honestly, best bit of the stream, everyone, right? When Bailey shows up. getting on you? Oh yeah. Stop shouting. Chat with everyone, B. He is a baby, you're right. Yeah? Yeah, you. Oh, big stretch. Yeah. You want the whole screen to be Bailey and then just everything else to be like a small segment of the game. I just lost the game. Hey Thor.
Yeah, what up?
I just lost the game.
I also just lost the game. I thought you should know.
I have no idea how that happened.
How you lost the game?
No, how you lost the game.
I have no idea how. Yeah, it is a mystery. How do I build filters? Survival fabricator. All right.
Greetings.
I'm putting out wind traps and stuff.
Director of Desert Testing Station number 142.
How did you guys all just lose the game? That's crazy.
I can't believe AI just made chat lose the game.
I can't believe it either.
AI's getting crazy these days.
It is. Oh, makeshift filters. Oh my god, those are made out of steel ingots.
Yep.
And plant fibers. Okay, so we need infinite steel.
Or move up filters because they last longer at high qualities.
Yeah, I guess that's true.
But then you're talking about using duralumin, I think.
Yeah, we don't want to use duraluminum for that. That doesn't sit right. Not with our current progression. The fact that we need so many plant fibers is really interesting, though, because it means that there's like a meaning to them again. I'm gonna be building a bunch of crates and like doing crate management, I think, because there's just so much shit that we need to do right now and like kind of organize so that we can progress, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
It's crazy that like we can go into the deep desert and absolutely annihilate enemies and do all this kind of shit, but we still need to go home and pick weeds so that we can put filters in the damn machine. And it still gives XP to do that too.
Oh, Nitrado said Tuesday or Wednesday for our server migration, so it looks like we're being moved up.
Nice. Yeah, building a standard filter is aluminum ingots, dude, and it's 5 per.
So 35 aluminum ore every time.
Particulate one uses duraluminum and spice residue.
Oh.
I'm just gonna
Spice
make the
residue.
Yep. I get a lot of spice residue from
yeah.
what I do for Explo. Got like 270 of it. Makeshift goes 3 hours, standard goes 8 hours. That's not so bad, actually.
Yeah.
How much total water am I going to get out of 3 hours, though? Versus 8 hours? Like, how much is that actually going to give?
Depends on the device collecting it, but they all have a rate of collection. Yeah, so that migration I'm talking about on Tuesday or Wednesday will be to a more powerful machine, and so it should reduce some of the issues that you guys are seeing.
Oh, you have to come back every 3 hours and do it? Is that what it is? Oh, wait a minute. In circuit. I understand now. We can set up a machine that produces parts into a specific box and then have all of these machines automatically take from that box.
Yeah, so you can set up specific sequences. Basic production lines.
I understand completely now. How do we change the circuit on this? Yeah, how do I change the circuit on this actual machine?
It should be in the bottom right. It's the storage stuff. I don't know. I'm gonna have to look at machine when I'm not in combat. Sorry.
I'm trying to understand. Looks like we got 18 hours on it though. You can't for the wind traps? That's kind of lame.
Well, I mean, the wind trap will automatically go into the water circuit of our base.
Wind turbine was running for 8 days now, by the way. Oh, that's weird. The wind turbine slowly reduces the amount of power that it generates as it runs out of lubricant?
Cool.
PTS is not a command, guys. Greetings from Saudi Arabia. I hope you're having a wonderful day, and thank you very much. Have a good one, dude. Yeah, TDS isn't a command, but thank you.
Yeah, so the problem with the server packet loss is what you're seeing is basically just the number of players on the server and the amount the server is doing. There's not that much we can do right now. I'm speaking to Natrada about lowering our player cap, which should hopefully make some differences. But realistically, it's just that the game is obviously doing a lot of people building a lot of stuff, people are doing a lot of things on the servers, and they're struggling with the load individually. So I'm seeing what we can do. We are migrating to a new, more powerful machine on Tuesday or Wednesday.
They're also only
just depending on their tech teams, so that will help. But right now, it's just basically the server just can't take the number of people on it. So I'm seeing what we can do about reducing the player numbers, because it is very much unique to how many people are on each given server. So I apologize that it's affecting your gameplay on a Sunday.
This is 150 and this is only 75.
I think all of the servers are on full.
Okay, so it produces double the amount of power. For one slot. Okay. Yeah, these are more efficient. We'll have to be switching over to these eventually. Yeah. That makes sense now. All right.
Greetings from Hassel Seraph, Director of Desert Testing Station number 1.
Funcom didn't plan for the Goblin Hug of Death, no. I don't think anyone ever truly can. Until you see the Goblin Hordes. Difficult to understand. I mean, I'm getting quite a lot of lag on the world map, etc., which is not ideal. No one saw anything there, guys. Perfect. Oh, shit. What? Surprise. We're really low on water. Hopper, that's why. Now we're unlocking stuff, chat. Now we're unlocking stuff. A massive blood bag. That's what we want, isn't it? The largest of blood collection. What? This. Look at the amount of spice melange these need. Insane. 57. 62. I could get that one as well, I guess. No reason not to. Yeah, in the end, you should be able to unlock everything. I don't get an insane amount of joy by building missile launchers or anything on this chat. Completely innocent here. You couldn't prove anything. No, 2K is definitely not enough for everything. I mean, I just unlock things when I need it, and like right now I'm ready to push forward a tier, so I'm gonna spend some time unlocking things. Save myself some time. Not bad. I mean, group gameplay is key for a number of reasons. That's one of them, yeah. But yeah, the group gameplay for Spice Melange definitely helpful. I would say key, you can still definitely do it by yourself, but it's going to take you a lot longer to do it by yourself. I can definitely see that. Yeah, things will take longer at the aluminium tier, 100%. Definitely. The game will start to slow down. That's when you're reaching kind of the mid-game. Nearly there. Drink you for 30 minutes. Oh yeah, definitely go to the mushroom servers if you're yeah. And so Nitrado NA East 09, there are a bunch of servers with mushroom names. They are so much more stable. Definitely want those ones. No, Tix, no, what are you doing? One of these is for. You don't use a small one. Hello.
Greetings. Realize that was your base right next to me.
Yeah, this is our resource collecting base. This is what we make a bunch of stuff here. Neat. We love it here.
That's right. I'm up on the cliff here.
Oh, I did see the I saw the house in the clip. I did wonder who it was. I gotta show chat. See it up there.
When it's done, I'll let you know. You can come look.
Yeah, sounds good. I'll come visit when it's done. Yeah, sounds good. Cheers. That's the first 20 litres harvested. So for each litre, you have to press it 4 times. These hold 10 litres, so it's 40 clicks to empty each litre, John. Bam, click. And get right back out to it. Great. Ah, yes, I love carpal tunnel syndrome. All my homies love carpal tunnel. Well, that was convenient. Let's go and repair this. There's so much drop. Oh, look, that's me. Nice. Yep. Yeah, it looks like all servers are having big issues now. It's just, it's so busy. It's Sunday. Everyone who wants to be playing the game wants to be playing the game, you know? And I understand that entirely. Like, there's so much going on. What people trying to play. Yeah, pretty much all of the mushroom ones are looking like they're going to be completely clear. So if you go to Nitrado NE09, choose any of the ones that are mushroom named, and you should be good. They are all reasonably stable and working. But you'll have a better experience on those than you will getting on some of the full ones. The water go up 50,000. 75. This. Dokie, that's running. A lot of duralumin being made. It's nearly T-testing time. I will be, yeah, I'll go and grab something. I may end the stream, go away for an hour and then come back 4 hours later or something. I really want to go and finish solo leveling, I'm not going to lie to you. Like, I've got 1 episode left, like. I just want to... Want it. Who wouldn't want it? Is I think you'll have to read the version, like whatever it says on the website from Xsolar for that one. I imagine that it would work. I don't see a reason why it won't, but just make sure you read through Xsolar's terms of service very carefully, just in case they offer a region-locked key. It's not been mentioned to me. I've not heard anything about it, but I can't give you advice on, you know, your money, like, without being honest with you. That I don't know the answer to that question off the top of my head. So I'm gonna be honest with you. Doing the unspeakable. Building in Luther's base. Ooh.
Hey, Kronos.
Yellow.
I have 3 of our 4 boxes are aluminum tier boxes now.
Very nice.
I've got 2 automatic water generators running, the wind traps. And I've got a wind turbine running for power.
Okay.
Yep.
Sweet.
The wind turbine set up for 12 days of power, so... But wind turbines turn out to give double the amount of power as a normal fuel cell block.
Okay.
Like the fuel cell generators. So it's super worth it. And those wind traps, they produce 8 milliliters or 6 milliliters every 10 seconds automatically.
That's very good, actually. Yeah.
Yeah, it's really good. So you're just getting random 6 ml all the time. So I'm getting 12 every 10 seconds, and I've got Fremen Death Stills running right now, too. Chairs facing the bed? Yeah. What's the most fun thing about the game for me? Honestly, I like the idea of fighting against the elements. I really like that.
Yeah, tomorrow I should be able to
basically what
monetize.
we're doing at
So
all
what I'm going to
times.
do
We're constantly
is
trying to
log off tonight, and then hopefully I'll put my application in.
And I enjoy that.
I'm hoping affiliate is like one of those things that's automatically done when you reach the requirements,
Speaking of which,
but I don't know for certain.
More aluminum.
And then I've got to do a bunch of tax paperwork as well, which is great fun. I don't know what you're talking about, Matt. You can't prove anything. Chat would have noticed if I was doing work. Wouldn't they? Stop me. Mercenary, still suit.
So producing lubricant for the wind turbines is actually really easy. Like, we don't have to... Like, this is not hard anymore because of the buggy. We can just produce a shitload really fast. So I think we should probably switch our generators over to wind power pretty soon.
Hey, Jabel.
I'll need to make, like, a wind farm platform, though.
Paul's got a whole, like, stream of mods. Like,
Maybe we could put the wind farm inside.
I've done the schedule.
It seems odd, but...
I've done the schedule. We've got mods on shift. Nah, I'm alright. I'm alright. I mean, if I'm in chat, I can still do half the things I do as a mod. I mean, I definitely, wouldn't go over there and ban someone just a second ago. Definitely wouldn't have done that. Couldn't prove it. I would never do that. Can't believe that Matt's falsifying mod logs to make it look like I've been working. The welding torch, I mean, no, the mark doesn't make any difference for actual building or assembly, it's just the repairs. Yes, the rules for affiliate were relaxed a couple of times, and they were even relaxed at TwitchCon like a week ago. So just make it easier for people to start streaming, because, with more people creating content, I guess everyone wins. Partners have to stream for a lot longer. You've been in a queue for 50 minutes. I am very sorry, bud. That's the nature of Sundays, I'm afraid. all the people on your server who are too busy hardcore playing, don't want to take a break. So it's all on them. When you hit affiliate, you can monetize your channel, so you can have like ads, you can do emotes, you can do all kinds of stuff. Like you basically become a real channel, as it were. People can subscribe to you, they can get bits and that kind of stuff. So at that point, I could theoretically start doing things like my own text to speech, all kinds of stuff. But you know, I'm in no rush to monetize, and you know, I'm just happy that everyone's here and people are having a good time. To be honest, it's nice that people can come here and hang out. I'm a real boy. Yeah, exactly.
Kronos, would I be a heretic if I liked Tzeentch?
Some people would say no.
Okay, would I be a heretic if I had a great deal of respect for Tzeentch's warriors on the battlefield as opponents?
No, that seems cautious and normal.
Okay, good. I have a great deal of respect for Tzeentch's forces on the battlefield as my opponent.
Definitely as your opponent, right?
As my opponent.
Yeah.
Specifically.
This message was brought to you by Kairos Fate Weaver.
Oh, there's mines everywhere.
Or the bad news?
You lost your ornithopter?
Nope, ornithopter's safe. That's the good news.
You got eaten by a worm.
What's the bad news?
I have been eaten by 2 worms.
What?
Oh my god, Winky.
You lost everything twice?
No. I lost everything once, and then I got naked and died again.
Oh my god, Winky.
Losing everything, but also nothing.
Did you get your thopter back?
Oh no, my thopter's fine. My thopter, I wasn't in my thopter. I was smart enough to leave the thopter at home.
Okay.
I was going for sandflower farming.
I just did that for you. Go to the base.
Wait,
There's
what?
250 silicone blocks cooking.
Oh, I needed to get like 1,500 of that as well.
Yeah, I just did all of it in like 2 seconds.
Initiative, if you take a look at server index, you should see the information you need. Vicky, hello! Chat, if you don't know who Vicky is, she is someone I met at TwitchCon. She's incredibly fun. She makes gremlin cards. She's like chat's chat. It's I saw her going around TwitchCon terrorizing people. It was hilarious. I could not stop laughing watching those clips. It was gold. Go and drop her a follow. She's absolutely hilarious. 100%. How you doing, Vicky?
I do.
Yeah.
My chat is now saying the worms have a taste for Winky, and I don't like that. Can you make it stop, please?
Yeah, the worms love Winky.
That's pretty. Oh, that's bad.
Okay,
That's
how
not
about
good.
how about the worms have a
magically
taste for
go towards
Richard
me.
Slider?
Ah, yes, the old dick slider.
They've got a taste for
No,
Richard.
no, your name is Richard. Your name is Richard.
Yes, Richard.
And my name is Rod. With a
Your
slider.
CPU died? No, that's not good. I'm glad you're back up and running.
The
Jeez,
Slider
that's
brothers shall
not the
live
kind of thing you
forever.
want to go down. How'd that happen?
Except for one of
Was
them.
it an
who keeps
Intel
dying
by any
to a
chance?
worm.
An Intel 14?
Dude, you don't
I think it's
understand how
13 gen.
expensive the clones are.
It's pretty
I
expensive.
keep having to. It's so rough, dude.
I'm sorry, man. I'm just doing the
Oh,
best
wait
I
a
can.
minute.
You know what I did lose? I lost my new bloody drinky knife that I used. My Edgar Markov knife.
I just learned something
you
in my
Calyx
brain
drinker?
because I was talking about activating you as a clone, and the storyline, and getting eaten by a worm, and the visions. Okay, the story makes even more sense now. Anyway, continue.
Oh, I died for the story arc. That's what's going on.
Sure.
This story is like
Intentional.
Giga David Lynch, by the way. It's awesome. Once you do it, Winky, you're gonna see, and then we can talk.
I would
about
do it if I could ever Stop dying to the worms.
I think
it sets you back
that's
so far.
I'm gonna be honest with you. I do feel like that's a skill issue.
It is it's for sure a skill issue. I'm not even gonna. I'm not fighting you on that one.
Okay, as long as you understand.
I don't. Okay, here's the thing. I don't actually get the worm mechanics at all.
Mid-Doom, PC froze,
Sometimes
nothing.
they pop out of the ground and they don't come
wow.
after you. Sometimes they pop out of the ground, they do. So it's like when they pop out of the ground, you
Genuinely
literally
shocked,
stop moving
jeez.
so that they can't hear you, and then sometimes they get you and sometimes they don't.
Okay, so let me explain this to you. When they pop out of the ground, you leave.
Wolf's Flow, yes, we've been to Deep Desert. Actually, I was into Deep Desert at the end of our first day playing. So at the end of my first stream, so like the 17 and a half hour mark or so, we were in Deep Desert.
Oh, so then you run.
You have to.
I'm glad you're back up and running, Vicky, at the very least.
It's over. You leave.
Okay.
Yeah. No matter what's going on, no matter how cool the loot is, you go.
Yeah, I was just sandflowering and dying then. Never mind.
Respect the one, Monkey.
You've learned the mechanic though. The death is like worth it now because you learned something.
Oh, the death is always worth it. I also went back and got 2,000 sandflower, so I mean, I figured it out eventually.
Okay. I discovered something in our base. So you know how we were putting fuel cells into those generators?
Yes.
They're kind of shit, and the reason why is they only give 70. Yeah, they only give 75 power each. However, the wind turbines give 150 each, but the wind turbines take lubricant, and lubricant requires silicone blocks. So if we can keep producing sandflower, we can keep turning that into lubricant, and I can keep producing even more power in the base, and we can build bigger and cooler shit. But that means that our base is going to take a new kind of upkeep. We're going to have a sandflower farm. I can do that.
You're asking me to farm lube for you?
Yeah, Winky, I'm up.
No,
we're
I'm
asking
going to farm the lube.
Yeah, you're going to farm flower sand, Winky, out on the plains.
No. I'm going to farm flower sand. I'm really good at it. You are going to farm aluminum and steel. Those are the two things that we need right now. We need aluminum for boxes, which I've made 3 boxes today. And we need steel to produce more of these wind farms. And then I got to design a place on the base so we can have a wind farm.
No, I'm happy to listen to you, Ben.
Yeah, I'll make the lube farm.
Glad your PC's back up and running. And
the words that I just said are real and also important to our progression.
I hope it isn't your motherboard, but if there's anything I can do, just give me a shout. I've got a couple of parts sitting around, so I can probably grab things if you need anything.
We need it.
Plus, gives me an excuse to come visit, which is always good fun, because my new car is here, so.
It's not weird, Chet. Stop it. It's not weird.
Why is Chat always going to make things weird?
Yeah, why is Chat got to make it weird?
Chat takes after the streamers, from what I hear, so, you know.
You can't say Diddy El Gaib. God damn it. Holy shit, man.
Oh my god.
That's how we get cancelled.
That is the worst thing I have ever read in my chat. And there's like 10 of you saying it.
Oh,
what is wrong with you? Ugh. Chat is a freaking menace, dude. Holy shit.
They really are.
Insane behavior.
Chat's trying to get me cancelled before I'm even monetized. I know how this goes.
Oh, that's the point. Yeah, 100%. we have to get you banned before you become an affiliate.
Is that the goal?
Yeah, that's the ultimate clout, dude.
Horrifying.
Every toxic streamer knows that getting banned is the greatest way to improve your career.
But I can't do my day 1 subathon if I get banned before I'm an affiliate. Like, how are we going to work this out? The schedule doesn't make sense.
Yeah, but think about it. If you get banned before you become affiliate, you have no subs to lose from being banned.
That's true. And then I can do the subathon on my first day back.
Chat,
the
stop
subathon is the play.
Jesus Christ, dude. It's getting worse. It's all just worse. Oh my god, I'm gonna die.
This is what happens when I listen to Winky.
We actually, our pipeline choke point right now, Kronos, is duraluminum. Can you guys provide that? Because I can get all the thermoelectric coolers. I have hundreds of them.
How much duraluminum do you need?
We need to start producing probably higher tier vehicles, is really what it looks like. And gear for duraluminum. So we just need gear, man. As much duraluminum as possible. That's like the tier that we're at right now. Or we're going to fall behind in terms of progression, and we're going to lose. We're losing ground already because they have the Landsrad positions the whole time. And it looks like it doesn't show us the amount of points that they have, by the way. Did you notice that?
Broadly, yes.
So what we need to do is we need to go and take those capture points in the deep desert and fight for them. And we need to finish Mutelli, like, now. It doesn't matter who does it.
I have to finish the storyline then. Or at least get further along, because I am so far behind
Yeah,
now.
we need people to progress and join the Harkonnen Guild and actually start doing stuff, because it's only me and Thor at the moment doing most of the stuff that our guild is pushing.
Kronos, can you cap off Mutelli, Kronos?
I can, yeah.
Okay. I just put 500 iron ingots on the cooker, by the way.
Nice.
So we're going with that. Trying to think of other things that I could put together for this.
Thor, would you say the drill shot is the shield breaking mechanic you prefer using?
I'm here. Hello.
Yeah,
Sorry, I'll allow the chat.
Love the shit out of it.
Oh my god, Diddy Algaib's like, Mango, stop.
That way you only have
Stop
to carry
this.
heavy darts. If you use drill shot and sniper rifle, I guess you don't need light darts.
Yeah, I don't use light darts at all. I only carry heavies.
Okay, perfect.
The answer is yes to that question.
Yeah, I'm trying to see other Lands Red stuff we could do, because the big one for me is Nova runs, because I can keep getting our Opifire gems, but that's tough, dude. Like, the cost of doing it, of going out there and getting that stuff, is very hard.
So Vicky, does that mean you've taken your Saturday, Sunday kind of off, or Saturday evening and your Sunday off then? To
I believe in us, dude.
smash your computer apart?
I believe in me.
Has that been the plan?
I believe in me. Hell yeah. The only other ones we can really do are like Masquerade kills is kind of a big thing. Let me think what else. This is kind of weird. What is the bar on this? Because it shows a white line, but then it shows the red bars. The red bars are faction, but what's the white line? Is the white line Atreides? Oh, wait a minute.
It's just the midpoint. Sure,
Does that mean when it goes to the left, is that the Atreides score, and to the right is the Harkonnen score?
No, it's just ours that they spread out from the middle to the bar is full, by lots of things.
Okay, so it doesn't show us Atreides at all then?
No, I don't believe so.
Okay, so it's complete. We're basically completely in the dark as to how well they're doing.
I mean,
as it should be.
Yes.
Cronus, do you have a spy on the Atreides? Cronus, how far are they?
We're okay. We just need to basically we just need people to actually like finish the storylines, like, and to start joining the Harkonnen stuff and to start actually like doing the Lands Road.
He's already gonna spy on the Atreides. Okay, I'm
gonna read these.
Yeah, please finish Metelli, Cronus, if you could do that.
Yeah, I'm working on it now.
Okay, I'm gonna start pushing.
How many shielded entry slots is one for the Thopter to fit in the roof of the building? So the Penta shield just kind of goes out. So a normal ornithopter can get through. I'd say you can get through a 2x2, the normal scout ornithopter, and then the assault ornithopter you're going to want a 3x3 at least. That's just going to be a lot bigger. That's a lot to fit through.
Points. Here's something interesting. If I do a personal contribution of 14,000, and
I
know?
believe so, but I can't remember completely. It's been a while. I can't remember if I got them. Yeah, it helps if I unmute my Discord. I can't remember because I didn't keep track of the ones that I was doing that we completed versus they completed.
Okay.
You say you was from 6. Oh, so you were still feeling. Did you get Conqueror then, Vicky? Did you get real sick from TwitchCon? To be honest, I think you were just too good at Doom, and basically the enemies decided they wanted to nerf you in the most harsh way possible. That's what it was. You were just too powerful for it. That's the issue here. Too powerful for Doom. Crying, raging, crying, napping, ordering parts. That the 5 stages of computer grief. Yes. Yeah. Yep. Been there. Understand that. You're entitled to a feeling sorry for yourself moment when that happens. Oh, I am sorry to hear that. Yeah, that must have been really defeating for you. Like, to get through a huge amount of issues and then to have like more issues on the far end, yeah, that's gonna suck. Like, that's I can entirely understand you feeling like sorry for yourself, having a bit of a breakdown. Like, that's not the one. So my last PC was suffering from the Intel 13th and 14th gen issue, so I was getting all kinds of problems, all kinds of issues. Replaced the PC. And then the new PC, the RAM, there's something not quite right in the configuration of the RAM, and I spent like a month trying to get it to work before I finally cracked it. I swear to God, every single time it wasn't working out, I was getting more and more and more pissy, so completely understand. Completely fair. Just want to be able to play games, right?
Dude, see? Look.
I know,
You've
right?
gone even further beyond. You're actually down that hole.
I'm down bad. It's gonna happen.
You actually are gonna do it.
Pretty soon I'm gonna be selling replicas of swords from Lord of the Rings that I forged myself.
Well, as long as you don't turn into like a Ren Fair drunk. You know.
Oh, you mean Ren Fair?
What do you mean turn into?
Ren Fair drunk is the way to... You're talking to the notorious GOB over here.
God damn it.
Is that grand old bitch? Is that what that's short for you, Winky?
True. Yeah, accurate. Actually accurate.
I hate it here.
Okay.
Kronos, why is it that you only literally have strokes of genius when you're coming up with insults for me?
I do it to Thor as well. I'm British. Yeah. We're hardwired that way.
That's fair.
British people only have wit when it's biting. That's how it works.
Fair.
Yep. Oh, look, a nuclear bomb went off in the distance. This is fine.
What could possibly go wrong?
Yeah, Spice Bloom. Dude, do I have enough in planetologist for this? Okay, I need to get my planetology to level 3. Like, this has to happen.
Do you have something for the...
I'm not even
you said I could do that
on...
You said I could do that on Arcane, Kronos?
Yes. Well, depends where you are. I think the next step after you've done
something else.
If the last one thing you did was when you and I went to go speak back to him together at the same time, then you should be going to speak. Yeah, it should be Arakeen, or go and speak to him, and he'll tell you to do stuff for Arakeen.
The last thing I did was what I did that quest line with you.
Yeah, then you should be speaking to Derek, and he should tell you to go to Arakeen to go speak with some dude.
Okay.
Honestly, the dude isn't particularly like nice, so. Deal yourself. He's very rude. Someone managed to ride the worm.
Your ornithopter at height, by the way.
Oh, it's
yes.
Delivery for...
And it doesn't damage the ornithopter when it lands.
Okay.
I'm now speed running, getting in and out of this thing from now on.
Winky. You know, whatever. Cool.
I mean, dude, I got suspensor belts, man. That fall damage doesn't exist.
I guess that's true.
I'll just
took a
leap
week
right
after
out of this
TwitchCon.
thing.
Jeez, that's
All right, I'm
a
bringing
week
back
after
a
con.
ton of
Jeez.
aluminum.
I didn't even get sick.
Yeah, get that aluminum cooking. Make sure to split
Bro
it
got
between
sick.
the two machines, if you could.
Yes.
Perfect.
To be fair.
Aluminum.
Let's just see how much I have in here. Alright, I'm basically full capacity.
Nah, it's been.
I'll be
what?
back in a bit. I'm
We're
gonna
back
go
on
to
Monday.
Arcane,
And
try and level
today's
this up.
Sunday, so like,
Yeah, I'll also
it's
be
not a
back
matter of I
from
haven't got
Go
sick
Store.
yet. Like,
Yeah.
there aren't that many illnesses that stick around for, you know, a
The
week.
Atreides or whoever it's spelled have a nuke cache hidden somewhere? Of course they do.
It's only 1 hour time difference, so no jet lag. I was
Oh my
alright.
god, that's the last gun! Look at it! Jesus Christ! Oh, you can get that.
It's crazy. I mean, I've been sick a few times from. I got sick both TwitchCons last year. After TwitchCon San Diego, my god, I was not well. I'm just sad I got
Fight some stuff?
like. I'm just,
Right
sorry,
now
I'm
we're
just
actually
happy
doing
I
it
got
good.
sick on the
Yeah.
like when I got home rather than being ill when I was at TwitchCon, because that would have sucked.
You want to give me 120,000 coins for a Thopter? No, unfortunately, we don't really have any use for Solari. If you have something else to trade, like aluminum ore, might trade you a Thopter for that. What's up with this overworld app? It's a way of moving around the world, and they can add new zones to it this way, so like you always have this, which is pretty cool.
Yeah, Vicky, I should be live tomorrow. Are you playing Dune, Vicky?
Aluminum's cooking. I'll be back.
You're playing Dune. You're
Okay,
more than
this is
welcome
really
to come
funny.
join us.
This guy said, "Hello, pirate. Can you please buy copter for me? I give you 120k coins." And I said, "No, but I'd be willing to trade you, like the Thopter for aluminum if you got that." And he responded with, "Fuck yourself," and then he got banned.
What an interesting way to go about life.
Yeah, it's
That's
incredible, actually.
What an interaction! Yeah.
I'm constantly amazed. Constantly amazed. I just don't understand, right? Pleasant interaction.
Yeah, if you
I know
don't
didn't
have the
give you
code,
exact
Vicky,
thing
just
that you wanted, but you know, your parents should have taught you that that's not a thing that people do all the time. Maybe they didn't.
if
Maybe
you don't have the
that
code,
bratty
just give me a
child that
shout.
screamed on the
From a Discord message.
supermarket floor, kicking and
So,
screaming and shitting and crying.
We can
You know,
get
like
and you can join our
maybe
dedicated
that was
server as
you.
well
I
if you
don't
wanna
know.
come take
Seems
part.
like it.
Up to you, really. Depends who you're
It's
playing
time
with.
to grow up.
We're having a blast. Great fun.
We're gonna go up there.
Probably can you send me a link to it? I haven't actually seen or heard anything about that one.
Insane behavior.
Been somewhat lost in the world of Arrakis.
Search Kafok's quarters. Ah, there we go.
Gotta hunt the worms.
So where is this dude in Arrakeen?
He was tucked away in the back room of the bar.
Okay. I'm doing another side quest.
Yeah, you're more
I'll
than
do
welcome
this.
to come join our server, Vicky. It's me, Thor, and Winky. I don't think you will have met
Yeah,
Winky.
big part of trade
Yeah,
is
I've been
finding
tuning
out
all
what
day,
the
and
other
I'll be
people
tuning all day
actually
tomorrow.
want.
It'll be great.
I don't need Solari.
It might take you a bit to catch up with us, but like we're just messing around. We're getting close towards the end game now, so we're going to be doing stuff in the
Any
deep
of us need
desert.
Solari, to be honest with you.
But yeah, it's I'm having great fun. The best game I've been playing for a while. I definitely have been getting enough sleep. I just about recovered from my TwitchCon sleep deficit and then immediately built up a Dune sleep deficit, so this is going well. I just got back and slept for 14 hours.
Lens Red Vendors here. Let's go talk to them.
I've had zero
Is this
Dune
like Rust?
dreams.
It's kind of like Rust, but also more like an MMO. I really enjoy it. It's like a good mixture of a bunch of games. Ugh.
I mean, Nellis, you should sleep. That's true.
So these guys only trade once we win the lens, right? But they're tradies, which sucks. I need to buy water from the water side. Do we even have any Solari?
That's exactly why they're
I think
annoying.
the biggest problem
but
we
that's
have right
why
now with Solari is
the
we
challenge
don't
is
have
that you
enough
have
chests
to
for them.
climb
There's
for
too much
aluminium and
Solari.
for earthright.
There's nothing to spend on.
They are for all intents and purposes, designed that way to be difficult to get to force you to explore outside your comfort zone and experience a different way of gathering resources. It's like you're getting closer to more the technical knowledge you need for the deep desert, where you're going to be more careful about what you're harvesting and when. You need to be thinking about how you're doing it and why you're harvesting things to be efficient. It's all part of the survival game process. Once you get an ornithopter, it does make it an awful lot easier, so there is that. The buggy is your best friend, to be honest with you, for getting to aluminium and erythrite. I'm still zooming.
The third one is also spice. Very nice. Oh.
Yeah, this is actually, this is my dream. Yeah, Vicky, just drop me a Discord DM. You're always welcome in my DMs. No problem. I'll speak to you soon. And yeah, thanks for stopping by. You guys definitely drop Vicky a... Oh, let me do this. Flash. Out. Sorry, I'm terrible at doing these things that I know I should do. No, not that one. Damn it. That's just bad spelling. Very funny. Well, I apologize. That's definitely not what I meant, but nice one. That's alright, Vicky. We know how it is. Right. This is what you do at TwitchCon. You just find some other streamers, then just adopt them. That's how that works. I do too many things. Those of you who are on Calico Jack and Steve Bonnet, how are you doing for your queue now? Are you still massively queued up and having problems? Is it a little bit better? What are we saying?
How honest do I want to be with this guy? He was honest with us.
Although, to give you guys an idea of quite how weird a typo I did earlier was, rather than writing the word to, T-O-O,
I feel like
I wrote the number 100 because it's
harder.
roughly the same shape. So I think I'm going mad. I blame Winky.
An exciting tale with snippets of truth that reveal little. I like that. We could do that.
You want... No.
Yeah, let's do the third one.
I think I'm in a spice room too. That makes lots of sense, actually.
I'm gonna tell him it. I think we can get information out of this guy. I think it's worth it. Where do you find spice? Wow, so useful.
There we go. Now I've shouted out the correct person. I even spelt it right this time. I think. The 50% chance I spelt it right. Yeah, the servers go down at 7 AM UTC for like a daily restart. That's just basically to keep stability up, but also prevent people from basically AFKing and all kinds of stuff. So you should see a bar at the top underneath the pinned message which says like join us in following someone. No, I'm not. No, don't be silly. I'll deny it. I'll deny. See, this is how British people get to each other. We know that we can't deal with compliments, so like you just kind of say it, and then you just watch the other person just kind of like try and like crawl inside their own skin. That's how that works. That's simple. We're too busy ripping the shit out of each other. Can't believe other streamers are out there spoiling my my reputation, saying nice things about me. What is this? I know, my stream cred. I failed Winky. He told me I should be as toxic as possible to everyone, but turns out it's just not in me. Sorry, chat. Things Thor can keep giving me days off. I'll just keep working. He just won't catch me. I worked this morning. In fact, I'm pretty sure I self-disclosed that I worked this morning. Yeah, Mike. Yeah, I'm gonna let Automod hold that one. That's on you. It says held message for a reason. Sex-based terms.
Hey, Winky, have you actually seen that they have RP clothes in the towns?
You mean dumbass?
Winky?
There's plenty of them. Depends on which town you're in. What do you mean?
Where did the call die?
This knife?
I guess he stepped away. Lame.
He's probably ignoring chat.
Oh wait, he's shopping. He's just still in the call.
Ah.
Yeah,
okay.
He left to go shopping or whatever.
That makes sense. How weird.
Okay, so I'm in the bar. Where is this dude?
If I recall correctly, it was up and round to the right around the corner, like in some kind of back room. He was the quest objective though, so like.
I found the Mentat training guy.
Ah, there you go. That at least helps. Second floor, back around the corner. That's what people in chat are saying to me. It sounds about right. That's broadly what I said. Oh no, it can't.
Is it just me, or does he remind you of Mark Zuckerberg? Back before Mark Zuckerberg became human.
You mean back before they upgraded his AI?
Yeah, when he was like really kind of like concerning looking.
Like concerningly.
Where you're like, oh, that is.
Yeah.
Where he looked like a lizard man.
Yeah, concerningly lizard-like is how I would define it. Yeah.
I think it's his facial structure. His facial structure is very Zuckerberg-like.
Zucker-esque.
Yeah. He's it reminds me of Zuckerberg.
And what an insult being told you look like Mark Zuckerberg before he was human.
He looks so much more human now. He was like on a surf. Maybe that was AI, actually.
I think that he's put significant amounts of work into looking less abnormal, because for a while it was all the internet could talk about. It was like when he was like, "Ah, yes, I like to drink water too, humans."
The voiceover on this is amazing, by the way. Yeah, this VA is actually amazing.
Oh yeah, the VA across the whole game is gold.
Yeah.
Been really impressed by the whole thing.
This guy has a stutter, this character does, and it's just incredibly well done. Makes me wonder if the original VA actually has a real stutter, or if he flexed for this, because it's like really spot on.
I think I'd be impressed either way, to be honest.
Yeah.
It's done so 100%. Well.
Yeah, really well done. Okay, you said the planetology guy is in here, right?
the quest objective when you have to come to Arrakis. Yeah, you need to speak. Did you speak to Derek first, like I said?
No. Where's Derek?
Back at testing station 2.
So I have to talk to him again, even though we talked to him?
I think he should give you a quest to go to Arrakis. Let me look at my quest chain. Journey.
Yeah, because I've got, if we go to Journey, something weird happened with mine, right? If I go to Planetology, and it says, go recover the records, then we can talk about Planetology, but it says that I completed this.
So what's the last
and I
line
delivered the films
that's
to Derek.
So you've done Science Unlocked?
It says additional contracts will become available, and it's not checked off.
Okay,
so I
so
don't know.
what's the last fully checked off one?
Deliver the Mimic films to Derek.
But like,
and it's fully checked off.
But what? What's the
Look on my
yellow?
screen.
The yellow. Oh yeah. Refresh. Or is it frozen?
It doesn't have a next step. It's just done,
The
but not
last
checked
one
off.
was buried archives, so you need to go and do adhering to hierarchy. You need to find Cyprian Io on the second floor at the Salusan Bull. You may need to speak to Derek first, but see if you can find him. Go.
Now, testing station 197 is already done. Oh, I like how they use the radiation fumes up here to be like hookah.
Yeah,
Look at this.
Yeah, he's that dude you can see on the other side of the hookah from you. The dude standing by himself in front of the rug on the wall. Oh, okay.
Rug on the wall?
Well, it looks like it might be a painting.
This guy?
Yes.
Oh, God.
There might be a guy to his left.
I'm hoping it wasn't him, you know? There's nobody here that could talk to. You sure it was that guy? I don't feel like it is. He doesn't seem like a planetologist to me.
Go further to onto the balcony. Oh yeah, at the end of the balcony.
Soprano Isle.
That's the one.
Cyprian Isle.
It was just further. It was just further on. The kind of thing I remember when I'm actually doing it. Sorry.
Oh, he called me a peasant. Great. We're well on our way. Jesus.
Sorry, chat. I'm trying to write a birthday card for someone at the same time, which I need to go and drop around somewhere.
I just got called one of the pores by this NPC.
Yeah. Base pause. Now, chat, as soon as you've got any friends who are over 30 years old, you immediately start buying them birthday cards like this. Oh, I mean, apart from the void behind it. Anything that makes them feel old, that's what you start doing for your friends. That's how they know, that you care about them, because you're making fun of their age.
You're old.
Not as old as you, old man.
Actually, wait, are you older than me?
I'm not older than you. You are the most ancient.
Oh, God damn it.
That's why you're
You know what that means? When you come over, when you come hang out finally, I'm gonna have to make the dad noise every time I sit down,
So
just to really drive it in. You know.
I do that by default. Don't worry.
Okay. Just,
Yeah, that was.
You're gonna like.
Yeah.
Anything you hand me, I'm gonna knock on it, make sure it's real.
It was a feature of Spine. I think it was like 1.1. The dad noise.
Okay, so I've talked to this dude about everything. I have no options for a quest from him.
Then you likely need to go back and speak to Derek and see what he says.
I've mostly just been called poor and told that I was going to be turned into a stain on the floor. So it's been a great experience, really.
Yeah, I can imagine. That was good fun.
That's great.
Gold.
Love dealing with the aristocracy. It's fantastic.
Bloods. Blood.
Better or worse than Kitten? I think Kitten was probably worse.
Yeah, Kitten was pretty bad.
I don't think Kitten would be very bad if she didn't say it every few seconds, but to be honest with you, that's a memorable character now.
Yeah.
I hated it, but it was memorable. Okay, let's see. I guess I'll go back to Haga Basin then.
You fly into Haga Basin from the south point to the 6 o'clock mark of the, you'll come out in Haga Basin South and you'll be near Derek, so you can go speak to him immediately on the way back.
I didn't know it worked that way. That's awesome.
Yes, that's how we get to the Sheol base very quickly, just by flying north and then going around the outside of Haga Rift, then coming back in through the south.
That's actually amazing.
Yep.
I'm glad they did that. What a cool touch.
Yep. Great. I love it.
That's probably why it has those little, like, notch squares around it, too.
Yes, exactly, yeah. Then you use it like a clock face
It
and
works
say...
the same way with the 3 markers. That's cool.
Yeah, if you enter at the 7 o'clock mark, that'll bring you out by our Sheol base.
Yeah, look at that. We're in the south, in the middle.
Yep.
Okay, so... his thing is this, Imperial's testing station 2.
Yeah, it's above it, so you can just land outside of it and go say hi.
That worm just tried to get me, dude.
Probably.
I wonder what happens if you, like, enter Haga Basin right as a worm attacks that location.
I mean... yeah, that it could certainly happen. It would be a very, very... You'd almost have to time it so that somebody put a thumper down there as you were loading in. Yeah, I could see that being a thing.
Why shouldn't it be mine?
All of the moisture chat, it is ours.
That's the worm! Jesus Christ!
Did it go for you?
I live. Yeah, you can farm that stuff in Haga Basin, but it's not good. It's like a shitty version of it. Like copper ore, scav gloves, but a couple of Opifire gems. I nearly died. Don't worry about it.
So what we're saying is it wasn't worth it.
Oh no, it totally was, because I lived.
Oh, okay.
If
fine.
I died, it wouldn't be worth it, but I lived. It actually seems like a lot of the worms are out and mad right now in Haga Basin South, just to let you know.
Probably because Mango's
Like
out there.
They're pissed right now out here. In fact, it seems like Haga Basin South is way more dangerous than the other zones right now.
Interesting.
Like, way, way more dangerous.
I have returned.
Hello.
Welcome back.
I want you
I
to
got
know.
called poor and then told that I was going to turn into a stain.
Well, maybe try not being poor.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm trying. It was an NPC. He's mean.
I think his definition of not poor is probably quite hard to meet, though.
Yeah, true.
Fair. So
He also said he went
you
through
lied to me,
hardship.
Thor.
About what?
Door dashing is way cheaper.
No, it's not. What did you buy?
Thor, think about it this way. I'm gonna give you the math on how this works, okay? I went in there because I needed toilet paper and dish soap.
Oh no.
Oh, you're an idiot. You bought everything.
First of all, I had to buy gas to even get there because I got in the car tank, gas was on empty. So then I've already spent more than I would have just door dashing it, just getting gas alone. Then I go to the store and I leave with the brand new Liquid Death cola flavor because I want to try that, hot Cheetos, and toilet paper and dish soap.
Vehicle inventory not empty? What? Oh, wait, my vehicle's inventory. I was so confused. Yeah, Winky, I'm going to tell you this right now. Discipline is what's required.
Ah.
Okay, you should know me better than that.
No. No.
So I spent what I probably could have door dashed twice for what I spent just now.
Kronos?
Yes.
I have expanded all of his text. All of it.
All of...
And he does not have a quest for me.
Okay, we can have a look at the progression tree.
Oh, wait. There's another one now. Finally. Okay. You had to talk through all of his stuff and then say no, and then talk through all of his, and then like stop talking to him, and then talk to him again.
And then now he's told you that you need to go to Arakeen.
Maybe.
Okay.
You see. Yeah.
Wait. Okay.
Now I gotta go find Cyprian. So, Winky, now that you've gone to the store to buy things, what did you actually buy for food?
Hot Cheetos.
Oh my god.
Winky, you don't cook hot Cheetos.
Winky doesn't cook full stop.
No. I ate them though.
I'm gonna teach you to cook when you get here, man.
Please teach me to cook when you. Please teach me to cook. I'm tired of living this way.
You have to stop living this way. You have to stop living this way.
No, I have chicken, rice, and broccoli. I meal prepped earlier this week because I knew Dune was coming out. I'm not that bad. Let's be honest.
I don't know. I don't know.
No, I didn't
I don't
actually
know,
eat
man.
food. I went to the store to get toilet paper and dish soap.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. I'm one of those people too poor to afford a dishwasher, so I have to wash everything by hand.
I prefer to wash things by hand. Do you know why?
I think it teaches discipline.
I prefer to wash things by hand because the dishwasher, if you just put things into the dishwasher that haven't been hand washed for a moment, it eventually clogs.
That's just about discipline again. You just need to be disciplined with your dishes.
That's what I do. Yeah. I wash them by hand and then I put them in the dishwasher to sanitize them. And that's it.
The dishwasher was a godsend for me because standing by a sink for a while, bent slightly over or doing the dishwasher, that's going to slaughter my spine. Kill me.
No, the water? No, I don't waste a lot of water when I'm washing dishes. I usually put a bowl of water there in the sink, and I just put soap in it, and then I just wash everything out of that. And just keep running.
Yeah,
water.
if you keep up with it, pretty. I mean, I keep I eat. I mean, it's just me here, so I eat, and then I rinse my dish off and put it on the drying rack, and I barely ever have to do dishes.
Do you have like a lawn chair on a carpet with a TV on the floor?
Oh, you're gonna
like
laugh
that?
at this, dude. Like you're actually gonna laugh. Thor, just the last like 3 months ago, 4 months ago, was the first time I ever bought a TV. I haven't had a TV for the last decade until now.
Honestly, that's fair.
Yeah.
Everybody uses computers now. I have a TV. I don't even use the damn thing. Like,
yeah,
I have it because I was like, a house should have a TV, and then I got it, and it was like, I don't use this damn thing, right?
Yeah, I bought it because my girlfriend was coming to stay, and I was like, she'll probably want a television. So I put a television in there, and we never used the dang thing. So it just sits there. It's literally just doesn't do anything now. But yes, to answer your question, the first time I ever brought my girlfriend to my house, it was just lawn chairs in the living room.
Wonder if there's any option where this guy isn't a dick.
I genuinely no.
No, he's just always a dick. He's just an angry dick. Oh, Winky.
Hey,
yeah, no,
you should
I got
join the Slider family.
I got the TV, and then I realized that the only time I will use said TV is when there are people over, and they want to watch TV.
Yeah, and then do you ever have that situation where you realize I don't ever have people over that want to watch TV because the people come over because they want to hang out.
I didn't own a couch for a year.
Yeah, fair. Yep.
Yeah. You know, like it's one of those, you know.
Wow. Yeah, I bought a couch for my dog over me. I just bought like a cheap $100 Amazon couch.
That's fair. Yeah, that's fair. I got one of those modular couches, so that if the dog's messed up a piece, I could just get a new piece, if needed.
That's a great idea.
Because I've had a dog ruin a couch in my life before, like ruin a couch, you know.
Oh yeah.
And I was like, I don't want to deal with that shit.
My old roommate, I used to have a futon.
No, I do not.
My roommate's dog ate the futon, and he never paid me for it.
Not technically true. I did some HTML many years ago.
Oh, also,
like,
every portion of the modular couch
programming
is
is not really my thing.
So I filled it
I'm
with
not.
board games and shit.
I'm not
just random
about that really.
You just shit all over it.
Yeah, shit all over the couch. No, it's just like random stuff. It's just random stuff.
I could learn, and I've thought about it, but like,
it was all storage, so I filled it with
there's other
shit.
things that I've got to fill my head with. Like, to be honest, that's the only thing I can write in any kind of anything remotely computer related is HTML. About it.
So funny. Sahara Jackal. Oh
Which
shit.
doesn't really count.
Guess who I'm on call with?
Oh
Kronos.
shit.
Look who's in chat.
It's
Kronos.
the Sahara Jackal.
Kronos. I swear to God.
I definitely wasn't muted and talking to my chat. No. Hi, Sahara Jackal.
Here.
It's been a long time.
It's been a hell of a long time.
Many moons. How you doing?
Many moons. Sahara used to play Eve with us. Is that a giant sandstorm? Oh, it's leaving. Okay, we're good. Wait, it is leaving, right? Yeah, it's leaving. Okay.
Yeah.
We're playing Dune.
Dune Awakening.
Yeah, Sahara used to run Eve with us. One of them officers. Back when we were Strybog Triangle Bros. You've been playing Dune as well? You should come play with us. We have a private server. You should come hang. It's been too long. Way too long.
Finally, desert planets that don't involve PI.
Oh my god, for once. Sounds fun, you'll check it out. Yeah, Kronos has all the deets.
Yeah, just drop me you can hunt me down on Discord. Kronos VII. Seems it always was. Probably still got me on there.
Yeah, same account. Get my planetology level 3 set up right now.
Real talk, if this is what PI was like, I'd still be playing Eve.
Like a game. Also, Sahara, I want to let you know, jump, jump, jump. I don't have to be an FC anymore. I can say that word freely now.
It still makes me feel weird when I hear it, to be honest. Like, when I hear jump, yeah, it triggers the reflexes of the gate.
F you, my instincts. Yeah, exactly. Did he say jump? Hey, did FC just say jump? FC just say the gate screen?
Did FC just say bump the Titan out of the pause?
I have to return to Derek. Wait, I already did that. What do I have to do now?
You probably have to go back to Derek. There's a bunch of stuff to do.
I did. I returned to him. Do I have to, like, get him to poke him with a stick?
Yeah, pretty much.
Yes, poke him with a stick. Yes, do.
Okay, I poked him with a stick. He's just sad now.
Oh,
He's
okay.
a sad old man. I've completed all of the storyline objectives for this.
It might be that you need to go, like, I don't know, find Derek in one of the testing stations and stuff, which is, you know, how Derek kind of vibes.
Because I request access to Kyne's research notes, and then I return to Derek. It says locked. Additional contracts will become available. Where? Why are you so sad?
So you've just done adhering to hierarchy. So
yeah,
you'll need to go to testing station 76, where you'll find Derek in a cage before the first pentashield door.
All right.
He's been doing naughty things and he's been put into the naughty corner.
I love just having to find, like, we're playing Find the Derek.
Yeah, find Derek. That's basically how it works.
I hate Derek.
Huh?
I love that this is a extremely sci-fi world with crazy names like, I don't know, Derek.
You mean, yeah.
Shut up, Wiki. You mean like Rod Slider?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And Richard Slider? Crazy sci-fi names.
Yeah, we're
What
like,
about like, what about
hey,
like
I'm
Paul?
from the Harkonnen group. Oh yeah, well I'm from Atreides, and yeah, I'm Derek.
Yeah, but what about like the crazy sci-fi name of Paul?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, isn't that
Paul
great?
Atreides. Yeah, Paul Atreides. So
yeah, my name's
sci-fi.
Paul. It's so sci-fi.
He's so sci-fi, dude.
So dope. Everyone loves it.
Yeah. We all love
It's
sci-fi
amazing.
Paul.
Paul's a
Sci-fi
fantasy
Paul.
name, yeah. Sci-fi Paul is awesome, dude.
Yeah, shout outs to Sci-Fi
So
Paul.
this is the advanced subfief which controls
I
our
have
base.
a lot of junk.
So let's just control access and all kinds of stuff.
Did you cook that aluminum?
I did. Cooked 100.
Nice. How those wind traps doing? Did those corpses finish?
I don't know. I haven't checked.
Alright, let me go look.
What's the difference between a Dew Reaper and a Dew Scythe? They seem like they do the same thing.
Much more range and power use.
One of them's like big AoE.
I see.
Alright, well we have some Opifire gems now, so that's kind of nice. I need to get... Let me see. I did... In the Landsrad, I did... 13676. So if we do 13676 divide by 52, I did 263 Opifire gems today.
That's a lot of Opifire gems.
Yeah, it is. And if we do 70,000 divided by 52, we'll need 1347 minus 263. I need to do 1,084 more of them. So I got to get 1,084 Opifire gems. Which is totally doable today, actually. If I'm insane.
That is a large ore refinery.
Requires insanity.
That's as we start leveling up. That's what we can start to need to get.
I feel like I can do it. I feel ready, you know?
Get more of this stuff, Strabidium fibers.
I believe in you.
I believe in me.
I believe in me.
I believe in me. I believe in me. What do you mean if? What do you mean if? Quinky.
Yeah.
We need carbon.
Carbon?
I'm exceptionally British. What are you going to do about it?
Yeah, we need carbon. We got to make steel. A lot of steel.
What do we need all this stuff for?
Stuff. We need it for stuff, you know?
Yeah, stuff and things. That makes sense.
Yeah, stuff and things.
Oh, apparently.
Fair.
I need duraluminum. That's what I need. Ugh.
So many quests to do. Holy.
So I can make a fatigue stillsuit garment, which is 184 armor, but gets plus 2% hydration capture. And I think that's the one I'm supposed to use for, like, actual Explo, because the other one is a Saturnine stillsuit garment. It doesn't get the hydration capture, but it does get 393 armor, which is like double. It's more than double.
Yeah, that's
actually.
pretty good.
Yeah, so I think the fatigue is like you're doing that to survive, and then the Saturnine is like you're doing that to do combat, if that makes sense. Yeah, I'm gonna have to look into this. Mercenary stillsuit gloves.
No, that's pronounced Red's Eye.
Oh, actually.
Easy, done. Next question.
I need a new Emperor's Wings. Mine are busted.
I haven't had an Emperor's Wings in so long.
It's really good.
I know. I need to go buy the new schematic for it.
Do it. Shit's awesome. Did you see the young Sparky Mike 5?
I did. Yeah, the old Michael 5?
Yeah, the Michael 5, dude. Oh, and the clapper. I got the clapper.
I want to do the clapper. I have that, but I don't have the... whatever it is. I haven't done the Spice Vision to unlock using thumpers yet.
So this is really weird. Why would you ever build a clapper? It's a one-use item.
Oh, is it really? It's not reusable?
It's a one, they're one use. Thumpers are one use.
Oh,
the worm
God.
eats them. Like,
maybe it's for like a really special thing, you know?
That makes no sense.
Maybe you can use it to kill enemy players.
Clapper's awesome. 2 shots, almost everything. What do you mean Clapper's 2 shots? It's a thumper. They don't do damage. Put it in your base? I don't think I'm going to put it in my base. PvP? I guess you could use it for PvP because it attracts the worm faster than the normal thumper.
Yeah, that would be
does make
hilarious if you just like worm grief people.
Yeah. Yeah, you could totally worm grief people. 100%. You literally have a dude naked fall from the sky out of an ornithopter with only a clapper, and then he plugs it to the floor underneath one of their ships. Like, witness me! You know, like that's I could see that 100%.
Or their base.
Yeah, dude. Like in the middle of one of their operations, I could see that. Feed the worm. Witness me. Collapsible Dew Reaper. What does my Dew Reaper do?
The person who just sent that YouTube video in chat.
I don't even know where it is.
What world and server is that on?
This place.
My battery is busted.
Because if you give me some more information, I can send this across to Funcom, but I'm going to need to know what server that's from and all kinds of stuff. Like, Corona Borealis. Okay, let me send that across to them. So, someone just popped into my chat and sent a YouTube video about a minute long, and on their server, it looks like the mesh of all of the islands is somehow, like, not working, so people are falling through it, and the worm is just eating all of the buildings that are on the map.
What?
Yeah, I'll send you guys the video. Let me copy the link.
That sounds horrific. Dude.
Yeah, have a look at this. So the person who's filming can't stay on the map. I didn't do it with sound, to be fair. Can't stay on the map, and so they keep falling through onto through the ground. Then you see right at the end, the worm basically devours their base. So I'm just gonna pass this to Funcom.
I've fallen through the world like this before in the beta.
Yeah, but this is not. The worm goes through something. Yeah, this is something else. Yeah, no worries. I'll send this across.
So it won't allow them to get up onto the islands.
Yep.
The nav mesh is wrong. Now the worm is mad. So it looks like they broke the nav mesh somehow for that island.
Apparently this is across the whole server.
Oh, the worm's like coming.
Oh. Yeah.
Oh, no. Dude, if that happened to me, I'd be so upset. I would be so upset.
Yeah, I've sent that across to Funcom. JBMG, I've sent that across to them as well. Apparently it's everyone on that entire world. So just everyone on Corona Borealis.
The whole world, not just the server?
So yeah, everyone across the entire Corona Borealis.
I hope they have backups. That's horrifying. Jesus. This is one of the scariest things I have about this game, actually. One of the biggest concerns I have. And it's because they're doing a distributed architecture like this for servers. This is a game that has a lot of investment in your character. You know what I mean? Like, what is... With a situation like that, I'd rather have the safety, I guess, of having a primary server owned by Funcom, if that makes sense.
I mean, this is an official server.
Yeah, you know what I mean?
Yeah,
though.
yeah, I don't mean exactly.
Like,
yeah.
So there's a lot of people that'll have eventually they'll go with smaller hosts. Right now they're only with the big hosts.
Yep.
But with smaller hosts, that isn't always going to be the thing, and I know people are going to be panicked about that.
Okay,
yeah.
I've pinged Funcom on it. The community manager will look at it when they can. Obviously, it's a Sunday night where they are, so I can't guarantee they'll look at it until tomorrow morning. I've sent them the video, the information you've given us. That's all I can do. But thanks for sending that across, chat. It's appreciated.
Yeah. Yeah, thanks for sending that. They'll look into it because it's definitely terrifying. That's a pretty rough one, dude.
Remember, while the community manager is saying they will only restart the server but not roll it back or anything, just wait and see what happens when they've investigated it, because it may be that they find that they can do more than that, or they can't do more than that. But just wait until they give you news when the issue is resolved and they see what they can do, because it might be they can do something.
There we go. All those are done. I think I'm supposed to craft this damn thing.
Like, the Funcom devs get it, and they are not going to want you to be losing your progression and to be having a bad experience. They will do whatever they can Like, I have a lot of faith in them in that regard. But in the day, there are going to be some limitations on what can be done, so they will know best.
They're definitely not going to ignore that. They've done a really good job of fixing pretty much everything so far, too. Oh, God, my spice mask looks terrifying. Oh, God. I hate that. I think I had a journey for this, though.
No, Apex, I haven't hit affiliate yet. Probably at the end of stream, when it ticks over to tomorrow, the affiliate status will be like, oh, you've done 4 days worth of streaming. You are able to apply. And then we'll go from there. I don't quite know what the speed is and how that all works.
Are still tens one-time use items? Does anyone know?
No, I think you can pick them up.
You can pick them up?
Yeah.
Okay, I have to harvest spice with a static compactor while wearing a spice mask.
Yes.
Ridiculous. Alright.
Okay, so we don't plan to have specific EU-only servers, but we have NA East servers which have a decent enough ping that American players and EU players can play together on them. So if you go on Nitrado NA East 09, there are 10 servers that have mushroom names. 5 of them are completely open, 5 of them are passworded. Those are all low population capacity. They're all running really well. So if there is rollback and they're not going to roll back and you have to start again, you're more than free to use those. Feel free to move on to any of them, and you guys can have like a small group experience and do what you want. I'm sorry this has happened to you, but I'll do what we can. Pass the news on. What we can do. I hope it gets sorted for you guys, honestly. Because it sucks when you lose progression like that. Ooh, yeah, I can imagine that doesn't feel good, losing the, so. Yeah, feel free just to hang out and enjoy. I'm not planning on letting my baby go anywhere, so, you know. Nice and safe.
You see the fun little bug I found?
Which fun little bug?
You see these boxes?
That's
you see something wrong with those boxes?
That back in.
They put the shadow overlay on the side of the box instead of the front or back of the box.
Oh, yeah.
That's actually the texture from the front of the box. It looks like it's the shadow inlay for it. It's really weird. Let's see. Just weird texturing issues. Can I build another one? I can. All right, Winky, I have a new system of storage.
Yeah, do you?
Yeah, I do.
Oh, no.
I have a new... That's a new system. Pray I don't make yet another new system of storage. Spoilers, I goddamn will. Because there's an ever-increasing amount of shit we have to store.
Yeah, it is actually a lot more than I thought it was going to be.
It's a lot. So what I'm doing is I'm actually putting him in tiers right now. We have 3 boxes. So if we go to research and we look at uniques, you can see copper, iron, steel, aluminum, duraluminum, and then plastanium. They all have symbols. I'm putting them in 2, 2, and 2, basically. So first 2 tiers, copper, iron, first box for all these materials in here. That way we can have tons of duplicates, if that makes sense.
Yeah, it like works for me.
So,
excuse me, I'm not a short lemon, I'm a banana.
Devil
What are you talking about? Rude.
Pinky. Devil horns. We dump them in here.
The worms are brought to me. That is a client-sided issue. You will likely need to relog. The worm may still come for you. I don't know. How dare you, Nos? I am, yes. Yeah, just slightly.
What is so big in my inventory? Oh, those are huge. Left side box is upside down? Really? It's kind of hilarious.
They're a crash ship and it's been 10 minutes.
I have to create the lube machine.
Okay.
It's important for our progression.
Okay.
It's upsetting, I know. I know.
It's the world that we live in now.
I hate it. I hate that we have to do this, but we have to. What's taking all this goddamn space? Can't be this.
It.
The hell is doing this? Oh. Jesus. Okay. How
Welcome
that
in. It
possible?
is very nice to see you here, iForce2D. Welcome to the chat. You're having a good day. I really don't want to go testing this, but
Yeah,
like...
first machine or first box is let's see. Is unrefined items. Second box is refined items. And then it's the next three are the types of items.
Works for me.
Will you screw it up?
No. Have I ever done that before?
Have you? Have you ever screwed it up before?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Mm-hmm.
I won't screw it up. I promise you here and now. And if it does get screwed up, I will claim AI did it.
God damn it. It's not AI. It's never AI. My whole life is storage. It's all storage now, Winky.
You should see the storage at my house. It might give you an aneurysm.
I don't want to look. You keep that dark horror wherever it is away from me.
It's
and
more
I
of
will
an
continue.
horror.
I'll continue to live in bliss, knowing that this place, at least, is some semblance of sanity.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Stay away from my boxes, Winky.
We don't have any worms. What?
We have too much iron. Need to turn it into steel.
We might not have any worms.
We have worms. I've seen them.
No.
I mean, go
That's
out
not true.
go out into the sand and see if you get any reaction at all, including the vibrations. I
Oh,
can't
no.
see
Do you
any.
think they turned the worms off so that they stopped messing with the bases?
Possibly. I'll see if I can go see any wandering worms.
Turn them off globally?
I don't know.
What kind of server stuff they have control? Kind of interesting.
That'd be crazy if they turned off the worms.
It would be kind of neat. I'm excited to find out.
I'm not
If they
going to
turn off
find
the
out because
worm-
I've already been eaten twice today by worms.
Winky, you want to go find out?
I think maybe I broke the worms.
Winky, did the worms get indigestion or some kind of poisoning from eating you too many times?
Yeah, probably.
I'd believe that.
Yeah, I mean, Rich Slider is riddled with diseases.
It makes sense.
I believe that.
Okay, there's one worm that I know that they are always there and they always try and eat me, so I'm gonna go see if they're where I think they are. The worms ate Winky and have a sugar high or indigestion, one of the two.
It all makes sense. I believe.
Maybe the worms are actually allergic to flaming Cheetos. I mean, that's what it is.
I ate the Cheetos after the worms ate me, though.
Okay, now this
but again, what is time?
This is how I'm going to test out the worms.
I think it's
right.
likely that worms were destroying an entire server, so they may have just turned them off.
I hope. I did it. Put all of the stuff back in. You remember when it was hard to make iron? Remember that time?
Yeah, I do. I remember those days.
Now we have 641 iron ingots.
Isn't it beautiful?
I can't use this stuff fast. Oh, god damn it. Now we have more. We have so much iron. Can you go get carbon?
Carbon? Absolutely.
Yeah, we need just infinite carbon. So I can turn it into steel.
Definitely.
Cool.
I'm gonna do a little carbone trip right now, actually. Let me put stuff away in my base.
Yeah, I just need all the steel, because then I can make, I guess, wind catch frames. And
I'm keeping the sandbike warm because it's cold.
Flour sand, so I can make lube. The lube machine.
Sandbike is cold.
I'm so over this.
It's not weird, Winky. It's normal. We need it.
It is not normal.
It's part of the progression. We need it. We need low-grade lubricant. All of it. Yeah, Lisa Nagaib. Exactly.
Look at this.
Yeah, we need lube. We actually need lube. We need low-grade lubricant. A lot of it. All of it.
You keep saying
all
that so many times.
Yeah, because we need it. It's important.
Hello. Hi.
Winky in the brain, dude.
Oh my god. I'm so over this shit.
Do you know what time it is, Winky?
You're such a baby, aren't you?
It's time to take over Arrakis.
God damn it.
Can you get crystals where you're at, too? We just need a lot of those.
Crystals? Which ones are those?
Yeah.
Aerithrit. Down in the cavern.
Oh, that's gonna be two different trips, because I was gonna take the buggy for the other stuff, cobalt, whatever.
Okay, yeah, if you take the buggy for that, that's fine. You're doing
How
cobalt?
about we both do it? I'll do paste. You need cobalt, right?
Good boy.
Cobalt paste. Yeah, I need cobalt paste.
Oh no,
so I need Aerithrit.
No. I'm looking at carbon. That's what I'm doing.
Carbon. Okay.
I'm going buggy carbon farmer. If you want to take the helicopter and do the
I'll do that. Yeah.
Erythrodite or whatever it's called.
Erythrodite, dude.
Mm-hmm.
Why are you like this? I'm making all the lube
baby.
right now.
Yeah,
I'm making
you are.
over 1,000 canisters of lubricant.
Jesus Christ.
There it goes. For the next several hours, that will only produce lube.
Hey Bailey, chat says. Psst.
It's a good time.
Yeah.
We need it. It's important. If we don't make that, we can't have power.
True and valid.
Only the strong survive in Arrakis, Winky, and the strong have an ample supply of lube, as you can see. It's a requirement.
That was a weird moment to mentally check back into that conversation.
Hi, I'm producing a lot of lubricant so we can have power.
We're testing.
Okay.
I'm gonna test to see if the worm is here by driving this buggy really slowly on this giant open sand area.
I'm gonna run across the area of sand that I know the worm loves.
We're gonna need all that steel, that carbon. You're using the buggy for that?
I am buggying an entire buggy of carbon.
Okay. I'm gonna do this then.
With all this carbon, we can finally make carbonara.
You're the worst. You called me the worst. I'll just put it here. And then take this one. You actually have to access this from the console on it, too.
Hi.
It's quite weird.
Looking up at me and shouting. Looking up and
I don't
shouting.
know anything about the wind stuff.
Yeah, Mr. Big
Well, I've got it all
Baby, aren't
running. We've got a wind trap.
Such a big baby.
It takes makeshift filters, but I've produced all of those. The makeshift filters kind of suck because they only last 18 hours when I put a whole bunch of them in there. And then, so I have to keep redoing that every day, which is really annoying.
Okay.
But the lubricant, we can pop that into there for like 20 days. And
oh, great.
Then each of the wind turbines produces 150 power instead of 75. So that will allow us to have enough power to produce our advanced buildings that we need. So I'm producing as much lubricant as possible so we get 20 days. And then 20 days from now, we'll have to do the lube run again, or the base explodes.
Or the base explodes.
Yeah, it's a lubricant-based base.
You know, I love how the game developers were like, you know what? If you ever want to stop playing this game, you can.
Yeah,
it's very
once you
intelligent.
start, it's impossible to stop. Or you lose everything.
Once you lube the base, you cannot stop. It's
Mhm.
over. Yeah, it's your life now.
Yep, they apply the lube generously and then continue to apply for the rest of ever.
Yep. It's permanent, Winky.
Permanent Winky lube, huh?
How do you think they can improve PvP at the moment? I don't know. I haven't seen any PvP yet.
Yes, Bailey is very, very chatty with me. We'll have conversations back and
like
forth. It's
I do
good
like
fun.
the idea of it.
Yeah, he's a chatty baby.
Jesus Christ, these wings.
Aren't you?
I would
You're a
also
big
like to be
chatty
able to grow
baby.
corn.
There's no corn on Arrakis.
He's such a baby.
But there could be.
He likes to claim that he hasn't been fed for 1,000 years. That's
And now there isn't, so that's fine.
I like how
I'm gonna
we're
be
having a
happy
conversation about the cat, and they're just chatting about
Well, you know, choose yourself.
Winky Lube.
Yeah. No corn for you, Winky.
I would love to just be a corn farmer in this game.
Why?
Well, because every time I build a base building game, I build the corn hub.
Why?
So I can sell corn.
You're the worst.
It's good business.
It's not good business. It's terrible business.
Says the guy farming lube.
Hey, we need that. It's important.
Uh-huh.
You don't want those machines to stop working. The base will stop working, Winky.
Yeah, we don't want the base to stop working.
I just made 196 steel.
With vibing, B, you enjoying the
not
drum
bad.
sound?
Yep. I'm gonna go get those crystals so we can make the lube.
Yeah, you're shouting.
Yeah, the machines drink lubricant. They do.
That can't be healthy.
Mwah.
Why not?
You shouting at me? Yeah, you want
Drinking
attention?
lubricant.
It's a machine.
Yeah, you're such a good boy.
I mean, that's fair. I'll give you that one.
You know what I think one of the most interesting things about the Dune universe is? Because they can't have AI, all of the machines, everything they build is, like, incredibly mechanically functional. Like, all of it.
Yeah, I mean, but how do you explain, like, the mechanically functional part of, like, vibrating shields?
Holtzman effect.
Oh, yeah,
Shiny-
I forgot Holtzman's a thing.
Yeah, you just shiny flim-flam it. That's how it works. The MacGuffin effect.
That makes sense.
Why no AI? Because the Butlerian Jihad, which was a war with machines and people who wanted the machines to Basically, they thought they were better than everyone else, is really what it came down to. But the Butlerian Jihad was a war against man versus AI, and now the Emperor has made it illegal for anyone to create a machine that thinks in the likeness of a man. No AI allowed. Dangerous. Kills everybody.
What movie is it that basically just stole that idea? Where they go to war with the machines, and then like the girl like teams up with like the baseball playing robot guy.
Are you thinking of Terminator?
I think that's the year 2025.
You're not thinking about Terminator, are you?
No. It's not Terminator.
Okay.
It's there's like they basically, the humans won the war against the machines, and then they threw all of the machines in the desert in Vegas.
Electric State, that one. No.
Yeah, I think that's it.
Electric State? I don't think I've heard of it.
Terrible movie.
Is it that bad?
It was probably a waste of time.
Have you ever seen Six String Samurai?
That's a good film.
I don't think I have.
It's my favorite movie of all time.
What's it about?
It's about there's a nuclear war between Russia and the United States, and nobody wins. So then it's a post-apocalyptic story where Lost Vegas, not Las Vegas, Lost Vegas is the final city of humanity, and Elvis is king. But then Elvis dies. So then all the rockers from across the waste have to travel to Lost Vegas to have a final rock-off to see who's the new king. Also, they're samurai. And that's the movie.
Hey, that's pretty dope. I would watch that.
It's not only is it dope, it's on YouTube in its entirety from the original publisher and completely free.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, it's freaking awesome. It's my favorite movie. Movie's goddamn amazing.
My favorite movie is The Lost Boys.
Lost Boys is awesome. I have a Lost Boys t-shirt.
Yeah,
Giant nerd.
I saw Tim Capello live, and he was oiled up and shirtless playing the saxophone.
Incredible.
It was incredible.
The name of that movie is Six String Samurai. Six String Samurai. My favorite movie.
Favorite movie is The Road to El Dorado. What a good film.
What's it about?
DreamWorks film about two Spanish guys who are kind of they're kind of ruffians, you know. They're a little bit naughty, and rather than getting imprisoned and sent to go work in slave colonies, they decide to go and find the new world. And they find the city of El Dorado, and then yeah, it gets a bit out of hand from there. It's definitely a kids' film, by the way.
Is it a kids' film, really?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
It sounds like a very adult idea for a kids' film.
I mean, it's one of those kids' films that was like, there are funny bits in it for adults because, you know, one of those ones. It's DreamWorks, not Disney.
Hey, Kronos.
Yes.
We have 5 Atreides here, but it looks like he broke one. What do we do with him?
Sell them. The parts.
All right.
Wait, no, that's just a nice hunk of watery meat. What do you mean?
True. Okay, you're right.
That's parts.
Kronos, I would like to second the idea. I think the worms are turned off.
Yeah. Even though I just walked across the drum sound to and from the trading post from Thor's base. You know, with that exceptionally greedy worm in the gap. I just ran across the drum sound twice.
Surely people won't use this to exploit the video game in the time that they now know that this is happening.
Yeah, that's sad.
It'll do. I
mean,
the servers
what
off.
would you really exploit, though? You just get a bunch of sand, flour. I don't know. That's gonna be that big of a deal.
Yeah, pretty much.
Looks like
yeah, they must have turned them off globally while that's going on.
It looks like we've got server downtime coming as well, apparently.
What's up?
Someone's saying server downtime is coming. What's the source on that?
They must have figured it out, if that's the case. Because that's a critical issue. Like, the server should come down for that.
New streaming rule, Kronos, just FYI. Write this down.
Okay.
Whenever anyone tells you anything in chat, don't ever ask for the source. Just blindly believe them.
That's true. That's true. Chat
would
whenever
never lie to
anyone
you.
whenever anyone in chat reports a massive exploit to you, make sure to tell everyone and tell them to do it.
And say exploit early, exploit often. That's how that one works, right?
Exploit
Isn't it?
early, exploit
Okay.
often.
I've learned that one.
Definitely how to become a good streamer. That's the way to do it. Yeah.
How to engage positively with game companies. Yeah.
Yeah. It makes game companies really like you, and it's really, really good for the video games, and it shows that you're a god gamer. Yeah. So it works. Yeah.
I have dropped off 2,700 carbon ore.
That's a
You're
shitload.
welcome.
Go get Aerithite now, the crystals. I'm getting them too.
What? I want what?
It's Lube Run Day, and we need them.
This is... I'm my own free man.
You will harvest the lube.
Oh my god.
We all have to harvest lube, Winky. You don't get a pass.
I just got 2,700 carbon.
We
for
all
you.
have to harvest the lube, Winky.
Okay, but no. Here's how this goes. If I go do what you want me to do right now, you're gonna come back, you're gonna make the shit, then you're gonna be like, Winky, why haven't you progressed your main story quest yet? You're supposed to progress your main story quest so we can play together. And then I'm gonna be like, I don't have time.
Yeah, after we get the lube.
While you guys work out what you're doing, I'm gonna pet the cat.
I'm getting crystals right now, but I need more.
Baby.
We need all the crystals.
Yeah.
I think the
at
hardest
this
part
cat.
about crystals is like we can't really
A small baby.
like the vehicle can only get so
You're a
many of
small
them.
baby
They have to be
bitch.
hand grabbed.
Small baby.
So you have to bring an
bitch.
ornithopter.
Yeah, the ornithopter is the only way to get down in there safely.
Yeah, well, not just that. It's also like there's a whole bunch of them that are inside of like a mini dungeon in here. Like the best place to get it is the mini dungeon.
Yeah, you're such a good boy. What have you been up to today, Bailey?
This one
big
is
yawn.
obnoxious one. The buggy is cool, but it can't go into this room that we're about to see, and I'll show you what I mean. There's this right here. You see all those crystals in there everywhere? This is the highest concentration pocket of those Aerithite crystals in the game, and you can't bring a buggy in here.
That's server restart. Okay.
Yeah.
Bro, water
So
is
it's
by
like-
far the most annoying, difficult thing for me to ever do in this entire game.
What do you mean?
I always run out of water at my base because I'm crafting too much stuff with it.
Imagine crafting things at the real base.
Oh, so okay, the base that you're at is the real base, and my base is just a non-existent toy to you?
Yes.
Yes.
I would craft things at the real base.
I second that.
But I keep getting gaslit. Into
You did
believing
just
that
call
I'm
it the
one
real
messing
base.
All right, okay.
Yep.
All right, boys. I'm gonna go do a spice stream. I'll see you in a second.
You're already having a spice stream, bud.
True. Does time
This
even
whole thing's
exist?
been a spy stream.
Meow meow.
Is there a sniper in here? Ah, you bitch. Come on, do it. Do it. Goddamn snipers. All right. Corpse off the edge. Fine with me.
Whip.
Premier 2! Hello! Oh gosh, that's
Premier 2, Ron?
That's a very large raid. Oh my god. Welcome in, raiders. Hello. Welcome. Hello. Welcome.
Beat
What
him
have
up, chat.
What have you been doing with Pete? Pete's my favorite person at TwitchCon, honestly. He's such a good dude. I'm so glad you're here. Lovely to see you. What have you been up to today? Those of you in chat who don't know who Premier 2 is, Pete is an absolutely awesome dude. Lives out in Japan, does a bunch of really awesome kind of content, really friendly guy, super awesome and welcoming. From my first time at TwitchCon, made me feel like kind of
flap
part
around
of the
in the
group.
dark.
So much time for him. You should 100% go and give him a follow. Give him a shout out.
Whippy dippy flippy
That's
flappy
not gonna
boy.
work. Oh god. You think I could land on this guy and kill him?
Definitely
This
go
is
and
a
follow
really
Pete.
bad-
He's such
Ford,
an
what
awesome
are you
guy.
doing?
Landing on a man and killing him?
You see him do
This is
he
why
does a
you're
bunch
the
of
chest
awesome
guy,
stuff with Iron
and
Mouse
we
and
are the
Sea Dog
people
and
that
stuff.
go
So
get the
he's
stuff.
just
I'm
a
sorry, I
neat
can't
dude.
hear you over not completing your main quest.
Those of you in chat who are new to me, hi, I'm Kronos. Nice to meet you. I've started streaming 3 or 4 days ago. Yes, that was Pirate Software's voice. He is on the call as well. We are playing Dune, as you can probably tell. But yeah, that's what we've been doing. So yeah, sorry, this is day 3 of my stream, and getting a raid of this size is fun and awesome. I'm very flattered. Thank you very much for coming in. I'm pleased to see you all. Bailey, should I protect? I'm gonna protect Bailey's modesty for a second. Oh, hasn't stopped. Poor cat. I apologize for those of you who might have gotten pre-rolls or anything like that. I don't have any control of that because I'm not even an affiliate yet. This is literally day 3. It is so yeah, I'm Kronos. I'm Thor's or Pirate Software's lead moderator. I keep the calendar in order. I kind of keep him on check when we go to events. I do sponsorships, look after the community, lead the mod team, that kind of thing. This is my cat. This is Bailey. He is 15. He's been with me for 1.5 years. He moved in when I moved in and decided to keep me. So I've spent more effort on making his setup for my room for the stream than anything else, because to be honest, who doesn't want cat cam, right? Cat cam is the best part. It's lovely to see you all. I hope you've had an absolutely lovely day. Enjoyed your weekends. What was Pete up to? Oh, Blueprints is very good. Very much fun. Yeah. Also playing a little bit. How far in are you? Probably don't want to get caught in that, do I?
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
How are you enjoying it so far? You've been enjoying Blueprints? Has it been good? There's so much game in that game. It's ridiculous. Like, the devs put so much love and effort and energy into that game. It's genuinely incredible. We had a great fun watching it on stream, playing it as part of the community, and honestly, like, huge amount of respect for the amount of work that's gone into that. Like, you can really tell it's like been like a labor of love across the years. I love seeing the effort that devs put into their games. Some of the best bits. Okay, here we go. Okay. Liza P DLC, I may very well take a look at it. I think my plan after I do Dune Awakening is to touch on the Division 2, the Warlords of, thinking about Brooklyn. They've just released a new DLC recently, so I think that's one kind of next on my list. But I haven't really got a plan, because kind of when I started streaming on Thursday last week, my basic plan was to see if I liked streaming, like see if I engaged well with the community, see if I could do it day to day, see if it was good for me, because, you know, like, I've had a back problem. You know, I'm meant to be recovering from surgery. Theoretically, sitting down all day could have been quite painful for me. Luckily, it wasn't, and it all worked out really well. I've been really enjoying myself, so there's going to be more streams. I'm just not sure what the structural schedule will be. Oh, thank you. That's really kind of you to say. I think I've got a bit of an advantage in that, you know, obviously I've been working for Thor for 1.5 years. You know, we've been friends for 6 years. I've picked up a lot of the skills over the years. I think I've been very lucky in that regard to have access that a lot of people wouldn't have otherwise had. And so I think I've managed to pick up a few of the skills that, you know, help with part of the streaming process. But yeah, so far I'm really enjoying it. I'm just really grateful that so many of you just kind of want to come here and chill out, because I know that obviously you could be anywhere else doing anything else for your Sunday. So feel free to ask any questions. If you want to discuss stuff, we can talk about that. You know, here for you guys as well, like whatever you want to do. I'm just going to keep here causing chaos. Yeah, Demnar, that sounds about right. I'm guessing that because there are some issues with the worm's behaviors, they've probably had to disable them temporarily.
I'm dead.
For our location 4, you to climb the hammer.
Oh, all the way up to the top?
Inside of it.
Inside of it,
hollow.
yeah. The hollow hammer.
Oh, so is the entrance at the top or at the bottom of the hammer?
Yes, the entrance is just below the, you know, where the, without wanting to say words of what the actual tool is, where the handle meets the head of the hammer would be where you find the entrance.
The shaft.
Yeah, that's the word I was trying to avoid, Winky. Good job.
You should know Winky by now.
Yeah, Winky, you
also,
should know
no, I've
better.
never played Dune Spice Wars. Never have.
Oh, is that the RTS one?
Yeah, people are saying it's like a strategy game on Arrakis.
Yes,
I never played
I've played that. It was quite fun.
It was good.
Yeah, I enjoyed that. I mean, I'm an RTS fan. I love strategy games. I always have done.
Makes sense.
You prefer turn-based, don't you?
I like turn-based. Yeah.
Yeah.
I like turn-based a lot.
I see someone. Sounding the. There's my track.
No one gives Rich Slider the shaft.
Oh my god.
What? Why? Why are you like this?
I have no idea. Honestly.
It's like a glove.
Like a glove.
Like a glove.
Like a glove, dude.
Oh my god.
That was rude.
Okay. Steel. We can make 500 steel now. Steel production going.
Don't worry about this. I'm definitely not harvesting their blood.
191 cobalt paste. Going.
Like a glove.
They don't need it anymore.
All of this copper. All right. Everything is running, and it will probably run for the next 20 hours.
They don't need it.
We've produced all of the lube that we will ever need for this month.
The daily bees should be working by now.
I wonder if Sadis
I did the stuff for that yesterday, I think.
Understands.
Well, let me see. When I go see if I can post my daily daily now and go from there.
What?
We're at 230.
Well, I mean, you got Sadis in here speaking a different language.
I don't have enough lube again.
There we go.
Okay,
Oh
I need to go get. I need to get flour sand and produce silicon blocks.
Dude, how are you that out of lube?
You don't understand. You don't understand the needs of a machine
I want to understand.
The needs. This machine has needs.
I guess so.
Shipfall. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. I don't see any worm sign.
we'll see if this works.
Sick.
I want to see if I'm right. That should automatically post into the Discord, but I don't know for certain.
Nice.
There you go. See, automatically posted.
It's already open. That one's already open. It looks like somebody actually already got here. Get the hell out of here before this thing gets eaten. Kronos got it? Sick. Kronos, something I didn't know. You know those shipfalls?
Yes.
The loot is instanced, so we can get it multiple times.
Interesting.
Yeah, because I just found that ship, and they said that you had already gotten it, and I just got the loot off of it.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I just cut my way through it.
Yeah, and I just went and grabbed all the loot again.
Sweet.
That's a big deal. We should go in looting parties on those ships. Get like 3 people out there.
Well, one person
Whenever
with
we find
one person can pull it off with a thumper really easily. Like anyone, even when the worm's back, and then 3 people can loot it, and then the other person can come in afterwards, potentially. Actually, that's the way to do it. Yeah, assault ornithopter pilot goes in, drops people off. They don't move. Pilot lands nearby, like somewhere nearby, drops the thumper, gets back in the ship and flies away, and then people harvest the ship while the worm's distracted. Probably the best way of doing it.
Yep. I got 8 ship manifests out of that too. The ship manifests are used for the Landsrod.
Oh, the loot respawned it because the ship wasn't. Apparently, it's not instant, but the loot respawned because it wasn't eaten by the worm. Oh, Mutelli went to the Atreides. What? It did.
Weird. What went to the Atreides?
Mutelli pushed the Atreides.
How many times did I tell you about that? How many times?
I did 31,000 of the 50,000 gained. Like,
I did 14,000.
Okay.
You had the machine. I didn't have any machines ready.
It was copper and other stuff. I didn't have the stuff for it. I had to do other things today.
Oh,
Fine.
I talked about this. Oh well. Do we still get our rewards or no?
I've no idea.
Should we not?
I don't know.
I have a lore question for you guys when you get a chance.
So,
we do still get rewards. Do we get them at the end of the week, or do we get them like? Do I have to go to a vendor? Like, how does this work?
oh no, we still get our rewards then. Yeah. Give the house rep.
You claim them from the house rep. Can I get them right now? Esmond? Where do I go for that guy? I actually don't know where that dude is in the Landsrod. House Metelli? Where is that rep? I don't see him on the map. Yeah, I don't know where he is.
Chat's right. That is all Winky's fault for not doing all of the quests. Yeah, 100%.
True.
Am I doing it? Am I doing it right, Winky? Is that how this works?
Kronos, can I ask a lore question? I just watched a cutscene and I don't know.
You can ask a lore question. Yeah, sure.
Who is Bill Lakaifa?
I see someone.
I'm probably gonna need some context. I'm not the Dune lore buff.
She said Bill Lakaifa.
No, she did not.
I don't know who that is.
Sounds like a Ligma.
No, it's not.
She did not say that.
She did at the end of my spy stream.
No, she did not.
Then what did she say?
She didn't say Bill.
She said Bill Lakaifa.
No, she did not.
Yes, she did.
No, she did. You know what? Bill's a great guy.
Yeah, but who's Bill?
You know Bill? You've met Bill like 3 times, Winky.
There's no way I've met Bill.
Oh my god, dude. I need to look up where this dude is.
I bet you also know who Eben Kitaiba is either.
Oh no, that's Ibn Kiltaibar, brother. Hell yeah. I know all about the Kiltaibar brothers.
Is one of them Mike?
Not Mike.
So full of hate.
Yeah, it's Mike, and Evan. Because that's what she's saying. Evan kill Tybar, right?
Let me actually look up to see where this faction guy is, so we can find out for sure.
Yeah, the MK on your gear is short for Mikey Kill Tybar. Yeah, that's the one.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Where is he? That's Wintelli, Lancer, Thunder, Dune Awakening. No, not Lands Red Tools Vendor. Where the hell is this guy? Why would anyone do this? There's a Dune Awakening database, right? And you can look up house representatives for the Landsrud. But let me show you how it's ordered. Every one of them just says house representative. You have to mouse over each one of them to find the right one. There's House Metelli Red. Look at this.
Yeah, it's
house representative. House representative.
Those database websites are just cash grabs, dude. Like, the people that make those don't have any idea what's going on in the game or what would be useful ever.
He doesn't even have any data. Where is he? It's just a card. God damn it. Where the hell is this guy?
Tower of Sauron out here? What?
Yeah, it's not the Tower of Sauron.
Look at the top.
Is it a penis? It's a penis!
Mango.
Yeah.
Mango, is that Mango's base?
Yes, it is.
That's hilarious.
Where is this?
Oh no, apparently ship loot is instanced. My chat's been corrected.
For the 5th trial, Kronos, do I go down into the basin or is it above?
No, the entrance is on the surface. I'll actually come and show you because I'm only 200 meters away from it.
Oh, okay, you'll see my Fopter flipping and flapping over here. I see the eyeball, so I must be close. Oh, it's right here, I think.
I'm hovering over it now. Yes.
Wait, where are you? Where are you?
I'm hovering directly over the hole in the ground where the 5th trial is.
How do I not see you?
I'm just going to add you to the group because I have a feeling you're not in the right place.
Where is House Vernius? So Vernius looks like DNA. We've got this that looks like a flower.
Oh,
I don't know where these guys are.
There you go. I sent you a party invite, Winky.
Somewhere? Where is the Metelli Vendor? Dune Awakening.
Oh no, I'm at the 6th one. Never mind. 7th one. Yeah, you're
okay.
You need to go.
I'm down. I found it. It's straight
okay.
Here.
Yeah. Sorry, I'm at the wrong one. Why?
You're good.
Nobody has a list for this, and you're right. It's a shitload of these weird websites that have nothing that is valuable at all.
Yeah, they're all cash grabbing.
Well, shit.
House Metelli can be found on Arakeen up on the 2nd floor balconies on the 2 o'clock position.
Okay, that's a weird place to put that.
Oh,
You see what I sent you, Kronos?
1 second, I'm just crashing. My Ornithopter's locomotion module is gone. Okay, so that's why I didn't get distracted and start hovering in the air. Do this. kidding me?
Hey, Winky. Why are you online and yet not streaming?
Oh, because I have friends coming over, so I can't stream right now.
Oh, Winkles.
Can't believe it.
Yeah, I'm getting up and I'm like walking in and out a bunch, getting the house ready and stuff. I'm
You hear
trying
that,
to spy
chat? He's
streaming with
washed.
Evan Kill Tybar.
Yeah, that he's washed. He's got a life now.
No, my dog's getting fixed on Monday, so I wanted to have her have a puppy play date today so that she could enjoy it before she goes for surgery tomorrow.
Puppy play date.
Yeah.
Someone in chat said L dog.
Ban that guy. What the
Yeah, it's messed up, dude.
This person has never known the love of an animal.
True.
Humans don't deserve dogs.
No, we don't. We deserve cats, though.
Yeah.
We do deserve cats, yeah. Cats are actually what we had coming to us, you know what I mean? Anyway, I gotta go steal this. I mean, hold on, I gotta be back.
Oh. Do we deserve ferrets? 100%. 10,000% even. They love to steal.
They love extortion too.
You said it's an Arakeen?
Yes. Well, no. Okay.
What's up?
Just some weird climbing physics geometries on this building that I'm on. Very confusing me.
Is this fast travel? Kinda, yeah.
Barris, I don't have a dispenser that's capable of doing much with it. See?
It's fast travel, but it's how you travel on the world map, basically. Did you see what I sent you now, Kronos?
One sec. Okay, let me go look. Oh, this one. I've got somebody who gave some information. Yeah. Not reliable.
Well,
though. I wouldn't call it reliable.
Not. Yeah, I'm gonna say it's definitely not reliable.
I mean,
so it's up on the second floor.
Yes. So you go up on there's a.
In the bar or no?
No, on Arakeen there's basically like a balcony around the edge. On one side is the advanced trooper trainer. It's on the same kind of outside of that. It's just I think it's opposite the advanced trooper trainer.
Okay. You want a base that feels as cool as this NPC building? Well, thankfully, you can build all the stuff that's in this NPC building. Like, they just used the building tool for the grand majority of this shit. The only thing that's different is, like, the lighting that's added. Needs NPCs, though? True. So you want to build, like, a city, is what you're after. Not like an individualized base. All right, I'm up on the second floor now. What kind of vendor is this?
So this is the planar suspension field. So yeah, this is the one that. Why use copters? Because my copter's locomotion unit is blown. So it no longer has an engine. And I'm 1,700 meters away from my nearest base where I can resupply and repair it, like easily. So you're okay, B.
I'm on the second floor, and that's not the right vendor, dude.
That's
House Wallish. Yeah, that's not the right vendor at all. Other side? There is no other side. I literally went to that side and over here. There's nothing left.
So you're up. You've gone up the stairs.
Inside? I don't think you can go past this barricade. Inside where?
Let me just look at your stream. Oh yeah, it's definitely inside. Yeah, if you press M. Look at the map.
It's over there by the place. Thanks, Jet.
If you press
second floor of main atrium inside above the bank. See, that's the problem. Is this entire place has like 4 second floors.
Yeah, but when you go in, there's like a big atrium. There's like basically a balcony around the edge that looks out over the central area. It's up on those balconies opposite the advanced trooper train.
I don't actually know where the advanced trooper trainer is.
So right. So don't go down the stairs. Go right, and then go like follow the balconies around the edge.
Okay.
The advanced trooper trainer has a little blue dot that you're about to come to. Directly opposite. So if you keep going around the curve.
I'm gonna get the quest from him if he's got it real quick.
Yep.
Dear God.
Yeah, so that is the Bindu Sprint. It's a Bene Gesserit ability that burns through stamina pretty rapidly. So I can't do that forever. I can do it in bursts. It's my Q ability you can see down the bottom. And it's using the top bar, which is my stamina, which will decrease. I'll do it again in a second. It is limited, yes. So look, I can do... Do you see the bar on the right?
All the stuff for them real quick.
So on the left was... Oh.
There.
Underneath the cat cam, that'd be why you can't see it. My bad.
Location. Why is this guy standing in the corner? Get up to your post, man. Yeah. Okay, let's see what I got. It does give you schematics. It doesn't give you the item directly, unfortunately.
Hi, Bailey. What's it?
So I got schematics for those items. It doesn't give me the item directly.
Yeah.
Yep. I thought it was going to give the item directly. Oh, well.
Very cute. Very cute, aren't you? Jumping down. Jumping down. Okay. Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna gotta look at this.
You're just gonna sit.
I've already gotten that.
Just gonna sit there, are you?
But now I can get this one.
You just get a tail chat.
House Vernius.
What you get?
Does anyone know where the House Vernius vendor is? Eastern Shield Wall.
Okay. Bailey does like cat bongos too.
Trading space and Eastern Shield Wall. All right.
Meow.
Inside the worm. Good idea. Atreides is winning. They have 1 vote right now. We should have organized better for it. It's fine.
I mean,
we need more people like getting.
There's 2 of us.
We need more people getting up to actually.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just me and Kronos doing it right now. That's the problem.
Yeah. Fine, we'll get there.
Deep desert. No. Haga Basin. Yes.
Oh, big stretch. Big stretch.
Pinnacle Station is the closest. Pinnacle Stations. You said it's on the east side? It's the east side shield wall, right? I thought east side was Hark. Go deep desert? I don't need to right now. Yeah, the reason why I'm asking east or west is because wherever you land on the circle around that, it puts you on that side of the map. I don't know where Helios Gate is. Where on the map is this? West is not a direction, you goblin.
Helios Gate is in the Haga Rift. It's directly above where Luther's, like, base at the end of the Haga Rift, directly above where Luther's base is on the Shield Wall Cliff. It's directly south of Pinnacle Station.
Okay, Eastern Shield Wall is at the top.
Yeah.
Okay.
So at the westernmost end of Haga Rift is Pinnacle Station. You go south from Pinnacle Station along the Shield Wall Cliffs. You'll make it to...
So I gotta go in from the top of Haga.
If I could not be consumed by my own vehicle, that would be great. Thank you, game.
Yeah, they changed something with vehicles where now you're getting produced, like, in the middle of the vehicle instead of off on the side. You notice that?
Yeah.
In this latest update, like, some weird shit's happening with that. Like, it used to put you on the side like you were getting out of the vehicle that way, but now it produces you in the center under the vehicle. How do you stream for 12 hours? Well, first, I hit the button to go live. That's it. That's the whole step.
Yeah, and then you just stay live forever.
Yeah.
Can't confirm it's that easy.
Yeah, that's the way you do it. You notice the Ornithopter's guiding line is off-center?
Something messed my wings up on two sides of the Ornithopter. I have no idea what it was. How weird.
By 1 pixel. The Ornithopter's guiding line is off-center by 1 pixel.
Who said that?
Me. They said it in chat that it's off-center, and I just went and brought it in MS Paint. It's just to the right by 1 pixel.
I'm assuming somebody has like one of those monitors that keeps the a red dot in the middle of the screen or something, and it's just barely off.
Fine.
That's unfortunate. That's gonna
I think
irk
it's
me
funny.
for the rest of ever.
Okay, Pinnacle. Where is Pinnacle? Pinnacle Station.
No, when we migrate servers later in the week, there will not be any loss of progression. There will just be a couple of hours of downtime while they move the machines over.
Okay,
Delete the
Kronos,
game, it's
now I'm at
ruined.
trial 7. And the entrance is from the top, you
That
said?
that is actually on the top. Yeah, there's like you'll see like a spire and like a ring of gap around it. You can basically just go down that ring. Yeah.
Take a look here.
You can also enter from the bottom of the cliffs. Just look for the red glow right at the bottom.
Okay. A spire, huh?
Where? Whoa, that was weird. I opened the
No,
map and
I
it
do
showed a
not
bunch of
work in
low-level
Funcom.
LODs and then
I'm
flashed
just
a whole bunch
Pirate
and then
Software's
turned
lead
into
mod.
normal
I've been
ones.
working quite closely with them on Dune for the launch, like for doing sponsorships
Where
and just kind
is
of
the
making
NPC?
sure
Okay,
that,
I'm
you know,
at Pinnacle
we give good
Station,
input and
Kronos.
stuff.
Now where?
If you follow the map directly south of Pinnacle Station, you can see there's basically like a line of cliffs that's much higher than the land to the east of it.
Wait. I found it. I found it.
Yeah. It's direct.
I really wish there was like an in-game search, or
Yes.
like these guys were in a place that was sane, if that made sense.
Yeah.
I feel like there's a lot of like friction in the game, and that's good. But I feel like this is friction for the sake of friction. Like I just want to get my rewards for doing the thing. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah. Like every other quest in the game, you could just say, "Give me my rewards anywhere you're at," and it like couriers you to it. But this one it doesn't, and I don't know why it does that. Raid that ship? No, you can't.
No, I don't work for Big Orange Teach. That's you. That's what you do. You work in tandem with him.
The hell game? Let me
Good to see you, Teach. How you doing? How's your post TwitchCon recovery been?
Give me my rewards. All right, let's see.
Yeah.
Yep, it gives recipes for everything. Balls.
I've had no news from Funcom other than that they're aware of the issue, looking into it, and doing what they can. So I'm not sure I'll get a response from them tonight in any great detail, unfortunately, because ultimately it's Sunday night, and in where they are, it's 9 p.m. on a Sunday night. So like,
radiated core.
You know how it is.
2 pixels in this economy.
I'm glad you're the only other person I know of who escaped being sick. To be honest with you, Tish, because me too, and you know, unfortunately, Thor got sick, so unlucky.
Contribution 270 on this one. Wait, that doesn't make any sense. Oh, because I got the capture point. We really need to go get those deep desert capture points, by the way. Like, badly.
Oh. Yeah, once we've got more people and we can do more out there, I need to go AFK in just for a couple of minutes and go drop something off. Friend's house. It'll be like 5 minutes. B2B. But then I'll be right back. What I need to do.
Sounds good.
But I will do that now. Do this.
I am going back out to the deep desert, I think. What's the name of the biggest worm? Shai Halud.
Okay, chat. I will be right back in a couple of minutes. Just to go drop something off, put something in the post box. So I'll be back in a couple of minutes. I'm going to leave you with... Oh, what should I leave you with? We're going to go... Be right back screen with the heartband music. While Thor threatens to take over the stream. I will literally be right back. Hi, chat. How's it going? How you doing? What you been up to? I apologize. I got a little bit distracted by the cat. He wants to see me outside, and as you can see, he's very engaged. He's very, very engaged. Very excited to see me. Like he hadn't seen me all day. Right, Bailey? Yeah, meow meow. Oh. Oh, you don't want to headbutt that, do you? It's not good for you to headbutt. Not good for you to headbutt.
Go to the cave. You live in that cave
I'm
now.
rotating this inner ring in the Fremen facility.
I'm gonna rotate you.
Oh god.
Is this what it's been like all the time I've been gone? Like, is this how it's been?
Get rotated,
What does that
nerd.
mean?
Oh, I gotta make silicon.
Oh, okay, this is so
I
it's
need
just
flour
been
sand. God damn it.
just been like this.
All right, flour sand. Actually, is there a? There's
I'm
a
sorry,
board.
chat. I'm sorry. What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean, Lubert? Is Winky's new
Silicon
name
D's,
Lubert?
dude? Right. Yeah, prepare to get rotated. I'm gonna go get so much flour sand, you don't even know what's up. I really hope that they turn the worms back on sometime soon, man. It feels really weird without them.
Dude, this ring thing is so annoying.
What is it? What ring
Well,
thing?
the inner ring rotates the outer ring too.
Oh yeah, you're doing the. Yeah, I know what you're doing. I bet if you lubed it, it'd be better.
How long do you reckon it'll take them to
Good
realize that I'm
exercise.
back if I just don't talk on comms?
No, I don't. Oh, this is annoying.
Never. I to be honest, I agree with you. I'm on your side
I
here.
have to get
Yeah.
like probably 2,000 flour sand.
Well, there's no worm right now, so
That sucks, though.
it does
I
suck.
like the danger. The danger makes it fun.
Yeah, that's why they call you Rodney Danger Slider.
You're gonna have to workshop that one.
No, we've not done a server restart, although I'm seeing a couple of news that there's some problems on Calico Jack. Is that still true, chat? Are there problems on Calico Jack?
Bro, can I just rotate the outer ring and only the outer ring, please?
No. Are you incapable of doing this puzzle?
Unplayable on
When you rotate
Calico.
The inner ring, it rotates
The
the outer
Blandring,
ring.
are you
too.
in game?
Yeah, but it rotates
on
at different
Calico.
rates.
It's so annoying.
If you are you able to put into
can't
the
even rotate it the
global
other way, so
chat
if you mess it up,
of
you have
that
to go all
one?
the way back in a
The
circle.
Chrono says there's going to be a restart in a couple of minutes.
No.
Who turned off the worms? Funcom did. There was something wrong with them. They were eating people's buildings when those buildings were on land. Something went terribly, terribly wrong. And they were like, oh god, and then suddenly all the worms turned off. And I'm hoping the worms come back, because...
Oh, they have to come back.
I'm hoping they come back immediately.
They will.
I have so much flour sand.
Okay, Sleeve, could you
This is actually
also,
the place
could
that I
you put
harvest my
into
flour sand
global
normally, by the way,
could you put
'cause the
into
worm
global
doesn't really
chat
come over here.
on that channel as well on Charles Vane? Oh,
Yeah, it's a really good spot.
okay.
to
I'm
harvest
guessing
the
that
flower.
Calico
Yeah,
is just
you're right next to the
overpopulated.
base,
To be
Yeah.
honest,
Yeah, it's a
I
good
can do
spot.
a restart, but honestly, I'm not sure how much it will do. It's Sunday night for everyone, so you've got all the US players logging on who want to play. You've got all the EU players like trying to chill their Sunday night.
Is it?
Funcom's having these problems on their official servers as well, so I'll take a look and see what I can do. Leave it with me for a couple of minutes, and we'll go from there. About that. While I collect this flour sand,
All
I'll
right,
write a couple of
2,000
messages.
flour sand. Now I'm gonna go make silicon blocks. for some reason so that I can turn those blocks into lubricant.
I'm guessing Charles Vane is also having the same issues, probably because of overloaded servers.
For some
like that server has been full for a long time. Well, with the release coming up, we do have 10 other servers. That's where I'll be sending people. I'm gonna probably... I may try something out with passwords. We've got an upgrade coming on Tuesday or likely Wednesday evening, Wednesday afternoon, EU time. So I may change things around a little bit. I'm doing what I can. I'm just sorry you guys are having a shit experience. There is very little I can do, unfortunately. It's the nature of tech.
I'm making 500 silicon
I will
blocks.
do. So let's give it me for a second, and we'll do what we can.
A lot. It is a lot. And that will allow me to make lube. Large amounts of it.
Lots and lots of lube.
That's what's required to make it. You just need that. Okay. Let's melt.
I mean, yeah, there is that. I mean, and Latrado are doing everything they can, but this is, like you say, Funcom's official servers are also struggling. What we're going to do, like, you know, there's only... I'm grateful, to be honest, that we've only got 36 player caps, because if we had the same issue that we had on, like, the main servers are having, where worms are eating all the structures, that's, like, permanent progression loss and everything. Like, you'll... But imagine them eating our medium structures and stuff. Like, wow.
Maybe to never return. I may die.
Survive.
I also hope I survive. But if
I
don't,
I will be walking my dog instead of helping you on accident.
If I don't, I need you to bury me in the building so that I may haunt it. Do this.
Oh yeah, we will suck the moisture from your meat suit. Don't worry.
Yeah, and then like drink it or whatever.
We'll turn it into lube for the windmills.
Thank you for that.
Oh yeah, that's on the official servers. The worm was ignoring the nav mesh of the islands. So the worm traverses the sand easily, but these islands that you can see, the worm treats them as differently, so it doesn't go up onto them. You know? On the video I've seen, it looks like the worm was ignoring that nav mesh and was able to eat structures that were just built on that nav.
Is leap suspensor the one you use? Is that what you're using?
I like using the full suspensor belt. It's just called full suspensor.
I've learned to not ask questions that I don't know the answer to.
You have no gravity. It's whatever direction you're going, you just keep going that direction.
I'll do the restart on Charles Vane and Calico Jack in 5 minutes. So if anyone is on those servers, please warn people.
I like how people in chat are like, I like this one. Ads or no ads?
I know there's no worm risk right now.
Nerd.
But I also don't want to risk... I don't want to risk anyone losing progression or like dying, but they don't need to. I want to be fair, so if you give them a 5-minute warning, that would be helpful.
Yeah, screw it. I don't have to like double tap anymore.
Oh, I just hold it down, yeah.
Yeah, no, the Emperor's Wings requires you to double tap, which is kind of annoying sometimes. Yeah.
Yeah, but I mean,
I'm gonna do my
Chicago,
TTSQ.
I know that like I'm meant to be on vacation, but like my calling has always been to support the community however I can. I've been doing it for like 5 years. I don't switch off from that job. It's not, it doesn't come naturally to me to not do that. I was doing it before it was a job, in quotation marks. So Paul can tell me off all he wants for not working, but I'm going to do the work anyway because it needs to be done. And if I don't do it, someone else is going to have to do it, or it's not going to get done. So, like the regexes on Discord last night, you know. And I know that people like just, you know, they give me a hard time and stuff. So it's fine, but some people think I'm working too hard, and I want to assure them, like, if it was a problem, my girlfriend would probably beat me, first of all. Be like, yo, what the fuck are you doing? Slow down, you'll be alright, but like, stop working, you daft bastard. Thank you, Crowley, that's helpful. It was also Charles Vane as well, so I'm hoping that one, they've been informed. I'll do both at the same time, because doing 2 is nice and easy. Doing 10 sucks. Doing 20 makes me want to rip my eyes out with a rusty fork. Which is oddly specific, I know. Also, like, Can you imagine Thor trying to manage the server while I was offline? Like, trying to get his attention on the best of times is difficult because he's focusing on a chat of 10,000 people, let alone like to get him to do server stuff as well. That's not reasonable. It's not gonna be fun for anyone. Luther returns. Rule Germania. Wait. Yeah, I haven't told Thor and Winky that I'm back yet because, to be honest,
all
like,
of our
I
power
don't,
generation to
I don't want to be involved.
farms.
All of it?
All of it, because it's more efficient, like dramatically so.
Okay.
Hey, Rogata.
Yeah, just all of it. We need so much lube. All of it.
All of the lube. Do we have a brand of the lube? Is there like a slider brand lube?
Actually, not the worst branding idea. Slider brand lube.
I'm gonna say Slider brand. Yeah, I'm gonna say Slider brand.
Slider brand is a good lube name, to be honest.
We're the Slider Bros. I agree with chat. Slider brand.
Yeah, that's fair. I like that.
Yeah, Slider brand. Done.
So rather than weight, this is more concerned about volume.
It's beautiful.
So where are the worms? The worms have gone missing.
I could finally make
presumed dead.
The Fremen death thing.
It looks like worms have been either disabled or have gone to sleep because of a series of bugs that allow them to consume a different server.
Give me a sec.
What do you think?
That's probably enough flower sand, right? Oh no, I'm part of the Slider brand lube company. Worms are napping, yes, Luther. Whoops. Bloody Luther. Yeah, but I don't really want to be harvesting. Like, harvesting that much spice just seems kind of exploity. I don't really want to be doing that. Here we go. Let's do this. You gonna scan me? Scan me. You bitch. I wanted those bodies. There's always next time.
Yeah, there we go. Your cat's trying to murder the ornithopter? Hell yeah. All right, off I go, man.
I believe in you, sir. Have fun.
Yep. The Deep Desert's a crazy-ass place. Has a PvP in this game? Wish I knew. We haven't found any yet. I feel like it's gonna be, whenever you get PvP'd on, it's gonna be one-sided as shit. Yeah.
I remember my first time being PvP'd on.
I regret streaming with
I'm gonna
these
give
guys.
that a at least one. Multiple, probably.
Well, you said it.
I don't think I said it like you said it.
That's fair.
I think you did.
I'm gonna harvest the sand. I'm gonna go put it in Thor's base in stupid places and see if he blames Winky Chat. That's the plan, right?
Taken a different way.
I don't know if you said it the same thing. You did.
Those.
It's the implication.
Yeah, fair.
Yeah, those early.
Let's see. I wonder if the farther I go out in the deep desert, the better the cash rewards are going to be. For scanning.
I don't know.
I don't know either. How long am I streaming for today? I don't know.
To be honest with you, Lucer, that doesn't sound like it's my problem. That sounds like it's a Thor problem. He doesn't know that I'm back yet. I've just been listening to them talk about lube for the last like 20 minutes. It's been very funny. And chat's been enjoying me making faces about it.
You know what's crazy? Look at this. I'm really close to the dunes like this. I'm still 400 meters altitude.
That
just shows you how
dunes are huge.
Yeah, the dunes are enormous.
Yeah, they spent an hour talking about lube. I know. This is what happens if I leave Winky and Thor to have a play date. They can't be trusted.
Gotta aim it just right, and now we're good. That's a ring mouth. It might be anyway. Looks like it could be. And that's quicksand. Literally a giant trail of quicksand across the ground. Jesus. Nope. Ringmouth is the largest worm that we know of in the game. Nah, it's not a ringmouth. It's, they eat whole points of interest. There'll be like a big point of interest. There. That's a ringmouth. Let me show you.
I'm not going to be harvesting any spice. That's going to give too much of an advantage. I'm basically harvesting this flower sand so I can meme on Thor, and it's a great time for it. So,
hold up.
I'm going to fill up his base and put all of this in the stew. I'm going to put like a stack of this in every single
That's exactly
spot.
what I'm looking for right here.
It'd be great, okay. So no, I'm not going to harvest any spice. That's not fair. We still use spice for progression. This I can just use to hide in Thor's base and make him upset, which is different.
Come on. Go.
I mean, I haven't planned on doing that, Sparta. So, you know, we'll have to see. I mean, look, the goblinism inside the community comes from
I don't know when they're
somewhere.
going to turn them back on. They could be on at any moment.
No.
And I don't want to screw around with that. At all.
Hey, I'm looking forward to having people join us on the 10th. You know, I'm somewhat worried about people overloading the servers.
See, dude.
Oh, bye, Winky.
What the Chronos smells?
Yeah, I've been here for 20 minutes listening to you guys talk about lube. Fine.
Oh, have you?
Yeah,
Okay.
I just didn't want to get roped into becoming, I don't know, was it Lubert? Was that the name?
Yeah, Lubert's the new name.
Yeah, okay.
Any word on when they're turning the worms back on? Because this does not feel right.
No news at all so far. To be honest with you, tomorrow is, as far as I know, a national holiday in Norway. And also it's Sunday night for them. It's like 10 PM at night on a Sunday. So
Jesus.
There will probably be a bunch of them working, though tomorrow's a holiday, but like I'm not going to demand responses like this late at night. They're aware of a bunch of issues and they're working on it.
I wouldn't demand. No,
Oh, no.
I'm just wondering.
Chat's just asking about it.
I'm showing chat the ring mouth.
Yes.
Have you seen it yet?
The ring mouth, yeah.
See that giant ring crater right there? That's the mouth of a worm. Spice explodes out of that, and then you have to get it before the worm activates and eats the whole damn thing. I've flown in it before. It won't activate.
Katz points out that because the game is Norwegian and therefore the worms are Norwegian, the worms are on public holiday as well. That's why going on.
You know, I'm okay with that. Now it makes sense.
Rights for worms. You know what? You're right, chat.
Yeah, to be honest with you, even without the worms, this is the same experience I had last time I was out here. There's so few worms in the deep desert that it's actually not even really bad. I really like the Explo part of this, dude. Like, I actually think it's incredibly engaging.
Yeah. It's very fun.
Some of the sand wind shaders in this are insane, by the way.
Of the dunes.
Like, where, like, yeah, it's the sand blowing off it. Sometimes it, like, spirals and shit as it goes. It's just amazing looking.
The real attention to detail on it.
I got heat stroke. God damn it.
Okay, I'm restarting Calico Jack and Charles Vane.
Are they broken?
Charles Vane. Oh, Atreides just won another Landsrat.
What'd they win?
I don't know, I just got a flash up of it. It'll be the stations held in the deep desert. That's what it is.
Huh. We need more people.
Yeah.
I wonder what the faction balance is on our servers.
It's interesting to see. I don't know.
Because if it's just you and me,
very funny.
We're not gonna win. We're not gonna win.
I don't really like. To be honest, like the nice thing is the personal rewards are the main reason for it. Like.
Oh yeah.
I guess.
So the you know when it says
bonus.
it gives you an item, it doesn't give you an item. It gives you the recipe.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. It gives you the recipe for it. Doesn't.
Yeah.
There are some items it will give you, but some of them it won't. Like, so for example, if it's, you know, like improved Holtzman amplifiers, well that'll give you, but if it's, you know, a Batik still suit hands, it'll give you the blueprint for it.
Yeah. Felix said I should come join. Why aren't you playing? You fools.
Can't believe Felix is letting the Harkonnens down.
I can't believe Felix isn't a Harkonnen already.
Did you say you needed flower sand?
No. I got it all. I need erythrite crystals. 1 million of them. Just unlimited amounts. We need them to produce lubricant.
That's something that a buggy is needed for. The moment I'm doing stuff that's...
It's actually better to do it by hand because there's a cave with like 10 crystals in it, and the buggy's alright for the ones on the outside. But for the inside, you need... Yeah, it has to be done by hand.
Oh, House Ready is apparently... Wait, that was the Landsrat session?
Oh, the Lands Reg session ended? I thought it was supposed to
Yes.
end in 2 days, you said.
Nope, it ended 24 hours, apparently. Finished.
Oh. So
Weird.
they won?
I don't really know.
Wonder how many points we get. It's been odd.
So the vote ends. Googleblock, unfortunately, today is Sunday.
I'm gonna vote for the vendors for sure.
Oh yeah, yeah, 100%. We want the like, I don't know why anyone would vote for anything other than the exclusive weapon import rights. The Lancer weapon
Only
vendor
good
was
leaders
sick.
of the winning faction with voting power are able to place votes for the new decree. Okay, so they got one claim, and then they won the whole thing. I thought it said 2 days left.
Yeah,
and
same.
it just ended randomly? Okay. Alright. What you gonna do? What's your opinion on how fast items break? I think it's totally fun. You could produce if you get a new item and your first instinct isn't I need to produce 2 of this, I feel like you're playing this wrong. Oh god, I'm stuck inside my own ship. Like, your immediate thing that you have to do is produce a second copy. Like, I have another copy of a ornithopter ready to go whenever I need it. Just in case. Because that's like how you have to play, for sure. Yeah, it's redundancy. The basic way to look at it is don't fly what you can't afford to lose. Oh, Cronus, do you see what I put in the emergency channel? Very important, actually.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Yeah. Are servers off? No?
No. Calico Jack and Charles Vane are rebooting. Our servers on. This, I don't know what.
Like, I'm clearly playing the video game. Hey, I can finally get this quest done.
Nice.
I have to wear a spice mask and collect some spice. Well, it's not very much spice out here at all. I can't wait to get a spice harvester going, dude. Like, honestly.
It will be sick, yeah, to have a proper one rolling.
I'm specking into it, by the way.
What, to do the mining?
Because I'm
or
going,
to build it?
Yeah.
Nice.
To drive it, yeah.
Yeah. I'll happily fly the carrier, but I don't want to land on that sand.
Yep, that's gonna be my job. I can't wait to have you drop me and then I die.
Yeah.
It's gonna be awesome. I'm ready, Kronos. I'm ready for you to drop me into the mouth of a worm. It's time. All right. Let's see. In we go. Oh, God. Feed me to the worm, chat. It's time.
So Calico Jack is still not up. Okay.
Oh, come on, man.
It's showing us up on the dashboard for me.
Ah, there we go.
Yeah, Calico Jack and Charles Vane were both just restarted, so they do take a while to come back up when I force stop them. But if you want a proper stop, like that's the way of doing it. No worries. We good? You are very welcome, chat. Not a problem. I'm doing what I can for the servers, but at the end of the day, most of it just comes down to server load. You know, lots of people on a Sunday night wanting to play the game. Completely understandable. Game's great fun. If you are looking to start the game, I would advise starting on Nitrado NA-East09 and going onto the Mushroom servers. They're still in their own world, they're still private, but they're all low population. They are much, much more stable. So if you're on Arakeen, you're not actually on the Calico Jack server when you're on that. Interestingly enough, you're actually on a separate area of the servers that is shared between them. Death Steel's likely to count as refineries for the purpose of the decrees. Give me a second, I'll find out and I'll tell you. Yes, Death Steels should count as a refinery, as you can see, Hesman. They are in the refinery category. Why are you looking at the rewards in the Landsrad? Ah, refining times. Oh. Thor, have you done your Landsrad vote?
We can't. We didn't win.
Oh, yeah, of course.
We literally can't vote. Yeah, it ended early for some reason, and then because we didn't get that turn in earlier, we didn't complete it. We didn't get anything. We got all of our personal rewards, though, so that's worth.
Hesmond, no, that will not apply. Unfortunately.
What's up?
One of the rewards in the Landsrad sessions is the Choam refining contract, which reduces repair costs and refining costs by 75%. They were asking whether the death still would be therefore counted by it, because it is a refinery, but when you're not refining the body in the same way, it's not the same processing kind of step. But very good thought. But no, I think for balance reasons, they've obviously decided that one's not viable.
I will tell you one thing. If Annie doesn't vote for the vendors, I'll be incredibly surprised.
I don't actually know if Annie is the guild leader. I think Hesmond is the guild leader. The sound
Who's
of
Hesmond?
One of Annie's mods.
Oh.
Yeah. And he's main man Hesmond.
Yeah, the time to influence the minor houses ended early, and with one vote, they won. So it was like, all right. It should not have ended that early, but that's fine. I feel like we should have had like the full week, but I guess it ends on Sundays, so it starts over on Monday then?
Yeah.
Is the whole idea?
Yeah.
Which is kind of weird. I was expecting Tuesday. By the way, ships out in the deep desert, crashed ones, way better, dude.
Imagine.
Perfect. The vote isn't over. Atreides reached the goal of 70k first. What are you talking about? Yeah, the vote is 100% over. We can't vote. Yeah, no. That works.
Yeah, so Hesmond, it's just Thor and I.
Yeah, it's just me and Kronos versus all of you guys.
Five or six.
So we almost
of them,
took that
but
one
still.
too.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was trying to get Nova Bruns. I thought I had another day, so I was like, oh, I could totally get this. I would have saved all of my crystals otherwise. Yeah, we can't. That's funny. The vote happens now. They're already voting. They have 24 hours to do their vote, and then we find out what they voted for, I guess, a day later. Oh, shit. What can I drop? That's garbage. That's garbage. Plasteel. That's huge. Okay. Just gonna get out of here. Getting a bit dangerous.
The weapons vendor is a sensible one to go for. Like, that's ultimately, we've all got a load of Solari that no one's really using. So
Yeah, Solari is like absolutely useless. So it'd be really nice to just dump Solari into whatever vendor is going to be. It would be good. Good for everybody, I think. Whatever happened in the reactor room, we won. It was rough, dude. Yeah. There we go. We don't need that. This, that. I'm gonna start making plasteel weapons, Kronos.
are you?
Yep.
How much have you got?
Enough. What do you need to build?
That's probably the worst thing to go for immediately.
You think so?
Yeah, you want to use that plasteel to make more plasteel.
How?
By putting it into things like the large refineries and the advanced workbenches.
Oh yeah, we could do. I'll do buildings first then.
Yeah, advanced weapons manufacturer or advanced vehicle manufacturer would allow us to get the carrier ornithopter and the sandcrawler. So like that's what I would build first.
That makes sense. Yeah, I can start. I'll start working towards that direction. Advanced vehicle is what you want first?
Yeah, because then we can get the carriers, we can drop the buggies in places, we can do all kinds of stuff. Yeah.
Okay.
More effective.
Yeah, I'm getting to the point where it's like possible, if that makes sense.
Yeah. Try to consolidate a moment. I don't know, Felix. Can you join the server?
Duraluminum, are you able to produce that fast or no?
Fast. I can produce it, but I wouldn't call it fast. I'm trying to get enough water supply up so that we can do a huge amount of duralumin processing this evening.
Oh, we have more than enough water at the main base.
When you say more than enough water,
I can produce 100 liters very, very fast. We have wind traps that are running at all times as well.
100 liters is going to get us 200 duralumin. 200 what we need. Like, that's not going to be enough.
Yeah, no.
Long term.
I know, it's going to go. We can just keep doing that, though, is what I'm saying. It's very, very fast regeneration. Or spice is kind of whatever. I need to get a spice refinery running.
Yeah.
Oh, it's a spice pool. I need to get a Tech 5 ornithopter. The speed is such a big deal for me right now. The faster I move, the more of the shit I can get. And it's an absolute force multiplier. Worms are disabled due to a bug. I've been keeping an eye out for worm sign the entire time anyway. I was doing this earlier today with all the worms around. You just have to keep an eye out for worm sign. You'll be okay in the deep desert because the worms are less in the deep desert. It's like way less scary out here than it is in like Haga Basin. Haga Basin is like horrifying actually by comparison. Like way, way, way more scary. Yeah. You just have to constantly be listening, like, for the sound, and then also look around for worm sign. Oh, god damn it. What can I dump? It's garbage. That's important. That's garbage. That's important. Do you know if the Tech 5 or the Mark 5 ornithopter inventory has more inventory slots by chance?
There is no Mark 5 inventory.
Is there not?
Nope, you only have the Mark 4 for ornithopter inventory last time I looked.
Balls.
If you're looking for transportation, you have to use an assault ornithopter, realistically.
Yeah, but it's so much... It's so much slower.
Yeah, there's no perfect solution on that.
Yep.
Probably by, I don't know, being involved with the Dune franchise, making a decent game, trying to stay true to the law while making a game that's still fun to play. It would be my guess. Why is that good?
Alright, I'm heading back. It's gonna take me a while. I feel like it should drop from the sky if it's not actively buzzing. It is made out of aluminum, and it's a glider.
Just going around taking bodies. They don't need them anymore, right, chat?
The real danger out here, honestly, sandstorms. If you get caught in a sandstorm out here, you're screwed. Like screwed. Yeah, aluminum's a really light metal. It is. You make still tents yet? Yeah, but the problem is you can't put your ornithopter back into your inventory if it has stuff in the inventory. So, like, you better find a way.
Isaac, were you even playing games in 2008?
You build a base out there? Yeah, you can. Just not on the dunes.
If you show me a game in 2008 that has active distortion of the footprints like this, it has everything that way to work, like the way that it works.
In for penny, in for
then
pound.
fine.
Yup.
But like, it does not. Go and look at a game that actually came out in 2008 and tell me this looks like it. Go on.
Do we know when the Coriolis storm hits?
It's on planetologist.app.
By chance? What fuel does he use? Same fuel as everything else.
It's on planetologist. I think it's going to be about 36 hours time. Yes, GTA 4, the fourth game in a franchise that's had multiple hundreds of millions thrown behind it. Yes, of course. That's a fair comparison. Good job, bud. Good job.
Yeah, when it's gliding like this, it doesn't use any fuel. Yeah, I'm handling the glide nicely. Thanks. I'm trying to keep it at about 160 kilometers an hour while maintaining altitude as best as I can. If I can keep it around the same altitude, I can maintain this glide the whole time and move at maximum speed and not use fuel.
If you can show me any other independently published game that isn't by a AAA developer that does multiplayer and all of that, like, Jesus Christ. It's just rage baiting. It's fucking hilarious.
You feel like it's gliding way too well? I'm tapping it just slightly each time.
I
And I'm
love
moving it
that.
just the
That
right
was
amount
a
of
good
speed.
game. To be fair, I really enjoyed Harry Potter and the War of the Force Babies.
Because I'm hitting at 160 kilometers and the altitude staying at 590 meters. Yeah, I think I'm in a sweet spot.
Quadruple A developers.
Hell yeah.
This is what I find so funny about the internet these days. Like, if you don't like the look of the game, just say you don't like the look of the game, but don't make some kind of weird comment that it looks like it's from 2008 when it just doesn't. Like,
unlimited energy.
just say you don't like the game. You're entirely justified
I've
to
done
say
it,
that
Kronos.
it's
I'm
not your
actually gaining
style.
height and maintaining speed.
Very nice. Good job. I would just rather people in chat would just say the truth, like say you don't like
This
the
is why
game.
the Scout
Nothing wrong with
Ornithopter
that.
is so good,
Not
though,
for
is you
everyone.
move so
Survival
fast.
games never are.
And it makes it really hard for people to catch you in PvP, basically.
Can't believe that this looks like Flappy Bird. Jeez.
Is this game fun? Yes. I find it to be very fun. Yeah, the biggest thing about doing Scout, honestly, like going and doing Explo, is Scout Ornithopter, fast as you possibly can, learn to glide. Rockets are faster, only if you're within range.
The AI is a bit hit and miss. Like when you get to the later areas, GDPI, you can find the AI is actually remarkably smart. In the early areas,
Servers
yeah, the AI
connected to each
feels
other
like
at all?
shit.
Yeah, the Deep Desert is connected to all other servers in our cluster.
Yeah, a little bit more.
Is it fun because it's new, or because you're deep in the lore, or because it's just the good
Exactly.
Yes,
Oh.
I would say all three of those things. New is always
You don't
fun,
look a day
right?
over
There's no way around
85.
it. But I would say that
Great
I am
for your
also
age,
deep in the lore of
Victus.
Dune. I love Dune. And also, they've implemented Dune well. In fact, I
word
would
from
be
Brutus,
generally
man.
harsher on a Dune game because I love the lore of Dune. Because I love Dune a lot. Like, I'm a giant nerd about Dune. So with that in mind, I would be a dick about this game if it was done well. And it was done really well.
I'll need a couple of you to take him there. See if you can pick up some more Krimskar bindings while you're at it.
So we can maybe not hit that. Dude, I managed to hold a glide all the way from H down to A.
Nice.
The same glide the whole time.
Using a thruster. Very nice.
Will it survive?
Are you using a thruster for that?
Nope.
Oh, nice.
I just learned how to glide really well.
Yeah, just a flat level.
Yep. What did you do for work before streaming? My last job was hacking power plants for the federal government of the United States. I'm an offensive security specialist. I'm a dork. Worked for the DOE. Why didn't the sandbikes overheat? Why don't the sandbikes overheat? They do. This isn't a sandbike. It's not on the ground.
Where's my backup?
Did you do that between this and Blizzard? Yeah. So after Blizzard, I went to Amazon Game Studios, and I was an automation engineer working in Python on the Lumberyard game engine. And then after that, I worked for the DOE, which is the Department of Energy of the United States. And then eventually, I went full-time streaming once I felt financially secure enough to do so. I've been streaming for 8 years, but I did a lot of other stuff in my career, man. I didn't just work at Blizzard. It was like the beginning of my career. Well, not really. Freelance was the beginning of my career. Yeah, it was a suit. I had to wear a suit. It sucked. They made me cut my hair. Yeah. No, not Stuxnet. I hacked power plants domestically so that we could find vulnerabilities to turn them in to make sure that the power grid is safe.
You had to cut your hair to be safe around the turbines, though, don't worry.
There was no turbines. He lied to me. My boss lied to me to get me to cut my hair. Told me I was going to be around turbines, and it was a requirement for the job. He lied. I never saw a turbine the whole time I worked there. Bastard that he was. Is this more of an RPG or an MMO? It's a mixture of survival and MMO. Best way I could put it. Wait, the government lied to you? I know, right? Sucked. I can't talk to you about the specifics of what I did at my job. I can just give you a general overview. Nope. I would sue? Whatever. Oh, yes, I'm gonna sue the federal government over hair that I regrew already. Whoa. I did go dumpster diving. That was a thing that I did. Hack networks. Never got to do SE on Gov side, but I wish I could have. Would have been fun. Not a lot of opportunity for it there. Website vulnerabilities, all kinds of shit. Do a barrel roll? All right. Let me see if I can get up higher first. SE, social engineering. I do website-related vulnerabilities, Wi-Fi-related vulnerabilities, social engineering, and a little bit of network stuff now, network traversal stuff. I'm trying to get better at that. All right. Barrel roll. And then back the other way. Hard to keep it level when you do that. It's fun. Yeah, I also do physical access control, so that's something I really enjoy doing. That's breaking and entering stuff. Yeah. Been doing it a long time.
Oh, lots of chats and disagreeing about what kind of roll it is that you did. Some people saying it's an aileron roll. Some people saying it's a varial roll. Oh, lots of disagreement. I think chat should fight about it.
Honestly, the only roll I care about is a sausage roll, so I don't give a shit. Alright. Yeah, learning to glide on these is a big part of not spending all of your fuel, by the way. If you can learn to glide, you can do all kinds of shit.
Yeah, from now on, that's called the Greg's maneuver. Yes, chat.
I'm fine with it being a Greg's maneuver. That's good. Hell yeah. I managed to get a lot of materials, by the way.
Nice.
Like an absolutely absurd ass amount of materials.
I've left you 6,000 flower sand.
You did what?
I left you 6,000 flower sand.
I asked you not to. Oh God.
I left it well, as you said not to do it, I was already putting it in the chest, so I just kind of went ahead and did it anyway.
Oh, but I need the erythrite crystals. No. I don't need the flower sand. You monster. I got the lube. The lube. Dude, our infrastructure is going to be insane.
Yeah.
Okay, journey. Harvest spice with a static compactor while wearing a spice mask. I did that, but because I wasn't using the static compactor, I was using the industrial static compactor, it didn't count.
That's dumb.
God damn it. That sucks.
I'll take a look at what you... That's for... I'm sending the sample in for a frightful genetic concoct. Peter underestimated...
What's max level right now? 200, and I'm level 116
Peter, cultivate.
currently.
And even if not, tell him we're hot... I leave that. Also...
I managed to get another welding torch, Mark 5.
Nice.
Yup. Yeah, dude, check this out. Look how many weird objects we have at the plasteel level.
1 second, let me just take off and get gliding, and then I'll be right with you. Oh yeah, lots of weird stuff.
Yeah, tons of shit. And then dump this in here. Get here. Yeah, I also got Stravidium mass.
Yes.
You love?
I do love Stravidium.
And I got a bunch of Stravidium fiber. Which I guess Stravidium fiber is like the refined version of Stravidium mass?
Yes.
Is that correct?
Yes, that's what you combine with titanium. Do I think it's 1 Stravidium fiber, the process version, with 7 titanium ore to make a plastinium
6
ingot.
titanium.
6 and a medium.
Yeah, 6 titanium.
Yeah. 6, there we go.
I just made 4 more plastinium.
Nice. I'm going to here.
Is there an indicator for what is at what tier? Yeah, so if you go into here and you go to your research and click on the little stars, you can see copper, iron, steel, aluminum, duraluminum, and plastinium. And these symbols are what they are. So I have
I'm gonna do
these two right here.
Do it right now.
And then the next 2 tiers, and then the next 2 tiers. And I've split up all the materials based on those tiers. Makes my life really easy for sorting.
Have you gone upstairs to your dump chest from your ornithopter entrance yet to see your flower sample gift?
You put it there?
Well, that's where I landed the ornithopter. I wasn't going to run it down the stairs. I even arranged it in a nice shape for you.
Worm shit and sand.
I'm not gonna look, cause that's gonna be it's a dick, isn't it?
I don't know what you mean.
Okay, I'm just gonna make 999 silicone blocks and act like I never saw it.
I just got a missive from Cypriot. Yes, you've had the... Thanks.
By the way, making 1,100 silicone blocks, didn't even use all of the water.
So you use, what, 50k water?
Not even close to using one.
Well, I left 250,000 milliliters in the resource processing base, and that should be enough for us to get a little bit more.
I might actually get rid of the blood purifier.
I'm now just doing bodies. Like, I do. Well, actually, that's a lie. Now I've got the blood purifier, the blood extractor Mark 6. I can get 4 liters of blood from each person, and then take the body as well.
Jesus.
So it works quite nicely to get both.
That's kind of nuts, actually.
Yeah. Yeah, it's not bad. It's certainly not bad. Everyone knows me. I love blood. I love extracting blood from bodies. I want more blood bags.
Oh, my backpack's full. What? Oh, I gotta go put lube in the lube machines. God damn it.
The TTP in this game is immediately. You can draw in the sand with your footprints.
Oh, actually, I'm wondering. You know how we can do refuel on the subfief? I wonder if I could do that with lube. Does that work?
I have no idea. If they will know.
It did work.
Nice.
Oh, that's awesome. Okay, so we could just take the lube, put it directly in a box, not have to care about it, and then use the subfief to just dump it.
I would love to not care about it.
That's so useful. That's so useful. I thought I was gonna have to like manually go over and re-lube these damn machines every day, dude.
You had to go around doing manually relubing everything. What?
Wait a minute.
Principal, why? Why? Why would you ask that?
Wait a minute. It didn't lube the machines, Kronos.
Did it not? Maybe
it just took the lube out of my inventory, Kronos.
What? In the storage of the machines is not in there?
Nope. It just deleted my lube, Kronos.
Well, luckily I brought you a lot of flower sand then.
I don't want the flower sand. It's not for lube. I guess it is, technically.
What do you have for me?
Where the hell the lube go?
A hasty promise. Now that is interesting. Such slavering loyalty. What else?
Did it put it in the storage for those things?
If this conversation has run its course, return to
it should evenly. One of them was already full, and the other two were almost full. That would have filled them completely.
Be advised.
Oh, it filled the storage for it.
I always know.
So I guess the storage is all it needs?
Leave the light on.
No, I guess it didn't even do the storage. The hell? Because this was this at 92? No, this was at 86 before. I had 200 lube in there. Chad is saying the worms are back, by the way.
Nice. We love worms.
Good. Oh, wait, you're right. I have a 4th turbine. I bet it put it all in that one. It did! Okay, it did work. Never mind. We're good. Yeah, put it in this. Okay. All right. I just need to keep producing lube.
You're back.
Kronos.
Yes.
Can you create
last.
a
I
bunch of
wasn't sure
aerothite
that
crystals
you would
for me?
come.
You just do that?
Create? You mean go and mine them for you? That's what you're actually asking.
Yeah.
No.
Yes.
I'm in Harco Village.
But why?
Because I'm completing my Bene Gesserit quest. I want to be able to whisper.
246 stacks of lube,
Kronos, its exact location. For a long time, I did.
It's like 1,250 lube, by the way.
It's a lot of lube.
It's not enough. You don't understand the requirements of a well-oiled machine, and I'm gonna well-oil it. Let me
You've
tell
got
you.
500 hours of supply in those machines. Fine.
I need 10 of these running. I have 4 right
wasn't sure that you would come. Yes, you have. That doesn't really concern you, and the less you know, the better. Fine. Perhaps you have. My name is Jocasta. Without getting into deep, only the space. For a long time.
Do you need a pool of it? I think I guess, dude, at this
fell
point.
in with. Oh, I don't. Yes. Yes. You were.
By the
thus
way,
far,
you were right.
with
The
your
leap
luck,
suspensor
with
belt is
focus
awesome.
Working together,
It's
your
such
height
low
is
power drain as well.
good.
It's awesome.
Your third eye has opened. But
It's
for
just
now,
like the wings. But you don't have to double tap for it. It's great. You just got a message saying Shai Hulud is missing? What does that mean? Where did you get that message? In-game? It's top right of the game? Where? I'm in-game. Where's the admin note? Oh, go to an open sand? Okay. I wonder if it's only when you're out in the sand. Oh, by the way, Kronos, anytime you see plant fiber, collect it. We need it to make filters.
Okie dokie.
Yeah, I don't see a Shai Hulud is missing in the top right.
Do we not have worms? We don't have worm vibration yet.
No. People are saying it says Shai Hulud is missing in the top right of their screen to admin note. Maybe because we're on a private server? That makes sense. Yeah, anytime you find plant fiber is like, we need it. All of it. As much as possible. Because I'm turning it into filters, and we turn the filters into wind catch filters, and then that produces water. Actually produces water quite well, too. Yeah, we're not getting vibrations. The worms are missing on our server right now. Something's wrong. Like, the devs turned it off for everybody. Which is interesting, because that means they have an amount of control over all the servers. Which is good, actually. Yeah, those filters are like... Let me go look at this. This is the survival fab. Standard filters take aluminum. I don't know how long they last, though. A makeshift filter only takes steel. But only lasts 3 hours. Does anyone know how long a standard filter lasts?
Is it 3, 8, 24?
8 hours for aluminum? I don't feel like that's worth it, then. Maybe it is. Because you can only have 5 in there.
I mean, not being funny, in 10 hours time we start stream again. So if you just put in 4 of the standards, the 3-hour ones, you'll be just as fine.
Yeah, that's true.
And then start stream. Anyway. Start stream, you could put in a couple of 8-hour ones, or try out the 8-hour ones. Come back to it halfway through.
Yeah, because it's supposed to do 15 hours total.
So, if you enjoyed Star Master Nautical, do you enjoy this one? You've never watched Dune, so you don't need to have watched Dune to enjoy this. If you're looking at what we're playing on screen and you're enjoying what we're doing, then kind of worth doing. If you don't like the look of it, I wouldn't bother. If you're not sure, watch for a while, see how you feel. Because, you know, games aren't cheap these days. This is just, you know, it's a game. Like, don't worry about missing out or anything like that, because at the end of the day, we're just here to have a bit of fun. Like, if you like the look of the game, play the game. If you don't like the look of the game, don't bother. Like, I wouldn't want you wasting your money for it.
I calculated you.
Then maybe if you like the look again still tomorrow, you could get it. You know.
Do you have the blood? Good. You will now learn this will resolve complexities and excellent question. Your initial problem, be warned. It is the late. Then let's begin.
Let's begin.
Impressive. I shouldn't think you will suffer the babble problem.
I would leave one blood processing unit just like to one side, but leave it deactivated so it's not pulling power. That way, if we ever do have a need for it or someone comes back, they can dump the blood into it.
It's only using 35 power. I'm just gonna leave it.
Leave that on, to be fair.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. I wish there was a larger blood processing unit, you know?
You seem vaguely familiar.
Or like a supreme one, like to a third tier.
Your master. Oh,
yeah.
Another report.
Something like that.
I did? Well, it's for the better if Derek Chinara, the mercenaries that put you.
Do you want to build a spice refinery with me?
What do you need for it?
Duraluminum.
How much of it?
160 total.
Oh.
I have 22. Yeah, it's a lot.
138 needed.
But then we can start doing reprocessing for that shit, which is super important. Duraluminum, yeah. It's like durable aluminum, basically.
I call it duralumin. Easier to say. Take off the end of it.
Doesn't sound easy.
Duralumin. It's 4 syllables rather than duraluminum.
Do we know what the advanced Fremen Death still does?
45,000 water, so milliliters, and takes 50 minutes rather than
60. Okay.
60. Yeah, if I recall correctly.
It's a good thing to work towards, but it's 240 duraluminum.
Oh yeah.
Welcome. Would you like to? How much Stellaris
Yeah, making
would you like to
the
deposit?
medium spice refinery is just too much. That's plastanium, but a basic spice refinery I think is our next choice, honestly. We can build it up here.
Dural. Yes.
What else can I make up here? So the advanced... Which advanced fab do we need first? The vehicle fab?
Hang on, I've got a list here. The best order is to go large ore refinery, then medium spice refinery.
Large ore refinery first, really?
Yeah. I believe that's the plan.
And not even do the basic spice refinery?
You'll probably need a basic spice refinery to get to it all. Hey Nos, yeah, I'm still going. It's what, 12? Oh geez, 14 hours. I'll probably stop at 10. Like, go pet the cat, eat the rest of my dinner, go from there.
Like, what the hell?
I mean, it needs 380 plastinium ingots. It's insane. 400 spice melange. That's ridiculous. That's why we make those in the deep desert normally. It's half the cost.
Yeah, it's got to be. Yeah. I was talking about for fabricators. Do we want the advanced vehicle fab? That's what we need. Yeah. No.
Yeah, but again, deep desert, I think, because the cost of that plastinium, it's going to cost 140 there, but it will only cost 70 in the deep desert, which is a significant,
I'm aware.
Appreciable
but
difference.
What I'm saying is, I can have this here, and it'll be permanent, and we have no risk of it getting destroyed.
We have no risk of it getting destroyed in deep desert if we put it in the A band and we just move things on Monday like we're meant to every day, every week.
I guess that makes sense.
Yeah. To make sure we build in the A band.
I can get to plastinium. I already have 10, so I'm starting to get in that direction. I've got all the industrial pumps, or I can get the industrial pumps very fast. Spice melange is going to be the hard part. We have to refine that first. I think we should make the medium refinery first, man.
I'll talk to Luther in a minute. When I finish my stream in a couple of minutes, I'll talk to Luther and work out the plan for the next bit, because he's got the numbers. He's got a spreadsheet.
Okay. Because without a spice refinery, we can't make spice melange.
We have a spice refinery at the resource processing base.
You already built one? God
yes. Like a day ago.
Should have told me. Now I can go spice refine. I just heard a ship. Actually, hold up. Where's the goth mommy with the powerful voice? She's doing her makeup.
Calm down, kittens.
That one's dead.
Identify yourself.
Yeah.
I need backup.
It sounded like a spice explosion. I might be wrong, but it sounded like it was. Or it was that. Yeah, there's a crash ship over there that I've already gotten. But this one's new. Loot pinata from the sky, exactly. May I ask why you like House Harkonnen from the over Atreides? Well, for a number of reasons, actually. I released a short about it the other day. But I'll give you probably the most important one of all, and it's that Harkonnen doesn't have a ligma in it. Like Atreides nuts does. So, there's that. Yeah, it's important. Come on, man. Really should these doors would like fly out faster. Yeah, crash ship. Yeah, you can actually see them have space battles up above every once in a while. And when those space battles go off, like a ship loses and then explodes and then crashes to the ground. There's so many crashing ships on Arrakis, there's constantly space battles. Alrighty. Got another welding torch earlier in the deep desert, by the way. So we've got
Nice.
Mark V ones.
Yeah, Mark V ones are good.
Yeah, I can't build them, but because we
I
don't have any
can-
duraluminum.
Can repair them, that's about it.
Where are you getting jasmium, by the way?
Okay, so you get that in Sheol.
Okay. I'm just gonna go start getting it then.
My Shiga White Claw is probably only level 1. Yeah. Let's have a look at what the levels are.
Take all this shit, melt it. Can you... Actually, can we get that with this tier? Yeah, I can. Sick. Do you need a,
You will 100% need a rad suit.
rad resistant for
Yes. I wouldn't bother popping iodine, but if you've got a Mark 4 or
radiation
Mark
suit?
5 rad suit. Yeah, I wouldn't bother popping iodine for it, but if you've got a Mark 5 rad suit, I would take that one instead. If not, Mark 4 and iodine.
4.
Mark 4 and iodine then.
That bad, huh?
If you want to get a lot, you might need to be there for a while.
Yeah, I got iodine.
See you later, Blammo. Take it easy. Thanks for coming. Appreciate it.
What microphone do I
Have
use?
a good
I
one.
use a Blue Yeti X. I used to use a Blue Yeti, but it's just a USB mic. That's all.
Didn't you have to resolder your last one a couple of times? After like 10 years of use. Yeah.
I had the same microphone forever. It was like 10 years, and eventually I had to, the contact points were messed up, so I had to open the whole thing up and then resolder the contact points back on. It's not great. Who do you think the third faction is going to be? So based on what the developers said, they told during the interview that I made with them, they said that they wanted to have a third faction that would disrupt the other two factions. Like that was the faction's job. So I'm really interested in knowing what that means. Like, because if their whole thing is that it needs to be a faction that causes disruption to the vote, like what does that even mean, right? Fremen wouldn't work. The Fremen are gone. So I don't know. Honestly, I just hope they keep expanding this game. How are the Fremen gone? They're not here. We don't know where they are. They could still exist. That's true.
I mean, the only thing we know is that the Sardaukar have slaughtered like hundreds of thousands of them.
Yep.
If
Bene
you,
Gesserit are a thing, but
yeah, if you've read the books or any on the lore, we likely know where some of the Fremen are, but like it's not somewhere that we want to go to, or we can go to, as characters.
okay. Go around this way, and then like that.
About time you got here.
Fremen are living out
Sorry
in the deep
about that.
desert. They could be.
I finally woken
Yeah, they could
up,
be.
friend. When those mercenaries came
How is the game
for
not
me,
crashing
I
for
knew
you?
it
What
was
do you mean?
time. According to Kynes was no.
I don't have any crashing problems at
yes,
all.
just what? I'll be here to. Ah, you're back. Did keep yourself.
Okay, so where do you go to mine this, Kronos?
So inside each of those rocky outcrops, you will see. You fly into one of the ones that's inside the radiation. You'll see what looks like little acid-filled craters. That is jasmine. In the middle of those little craters is jasmine.
Yeah, but I'm wondering in this base, do you guys have a buggy?
Yes, that's how we do it.
Can I have the buggy?
You can use the buggy as long as you just leave it there when you're done. Don't let it get eaten by a worm.
Oh, God damn it.
Yeah, this is what my butler started doing, and it's kind of infuriating.
It's really annoying.
You've entered Desert Botanical Testing Station number 163.
All right. Oh, you guys are really good at parking.
Do a 3-point turn, you'll be fine.
How do you get this out through these doors?
Just try and you kind of squeeze. Just you go head on, and then basically like you kind of squeeze through the door.
That can't be good for the roof, man.
I mean, if it works, it works, you know.
Okay, iodine taken.
You can normally get about like 2,000 jasmine at a time by going to doing a kind of a bit of a lap. It depends on if.
What do these ore blocks look like? Do I go up or just
go in? Like you'll literally see like inside. You'll find a way inside on the ground level, and
okay.
Yeah, go through that archway.
All right.
Inside the little acid-filled craters, you will see.
Oh, that's a bad guy.
Oh yeah, you have to get out and kill him.
I just died instantly. What is this shit?
Oh wow, yeah, he popped you, didn't he?
What the hell, dude? Dude, you didn't tell me that there was a shitload of insane enemies in here.
There's not. Like, what?
What did you just...
What? But they... I
just instantly died.
I've never had an issue fighting those. What the hell? I'll come out and help you. It's fine. I'm to the north.
We're gonna lose that vehicle.
Oh, why didn't you spawn?
Like, I instantly died. I spawned right where it told me I was able to.
Oh, you could have your vehicle respawn for your one. I thought we should have taken you there as well. Fine,
It showed me to the top right of the map for that one.
Really?
It wasn't showing me here. Like, what the shit, dude? That wasn't a lag spike. That was an enemy one-shotting me, dude.
Fly on out.
I was like, okay, I'll go in there and just start mining. Instant kill death dudes. Okay.
Apparently the worms are very active on Calico Jack. So worms are coming back.
Good. We want the worm. Where the hell is acid pool?
So in the middle of some of them, you'll see that there is basically like a weird looking rock.
Dude, what the shit? It's so much health every time.
I mean, there's not that much armor on the rad suits, so that's kind of the trade-off.
I've never been hit this hard. They killed the vehicle.
What?
They blew it up. It's dead. Is that what that is right there? That looks like the destroyed vehicle to me. I might be wrong.
I hope not.
Oh, wait, no, it's not. We're good.
Yeah, so the thing in the middle of that acid pool you can see on your left there, next to the ornithopter, is the Jasmine.
Okay. Where's the other guy? Also, I don't have a radiation timer now.
I think the servers might be a little bit messed up.
Server just died. 100%. Yep. Server ran out of lube. Yeah. This game released recently, 3 days ago. I'm driving in a non-existent world, chat. Okay, so things that I learned. There's some insane-ass enemies in there. Which is cool. Yeah, we're trying to get Jasmium. Your backpack? Doesn't matter. This isn't even real. Like, the server died.
I'm not sure it has. I'm still fine.
I can't shoot lasers.
I've got rads.
I can't shoot a laser on this? Does it work?
Have you switched?
I suddenly have rads.
Have you switched to the turret position?
Ah, that's why.
Yeah, you press and hold F while you're inside of it rather than getting out.
Yeah. Okay, where is my backpack? I think my backpack disappeared. That corpse moved, too. Whatever. I didn't have anything. No, I don't want the salvage metal. Okay, game. Is that you above me?
Confirmed, yeah, it is. I cannot see your body either, which is interesting.
Yep. Doesn't exist. Server shit itself, and then that was that. So do you go down inside the caves, or no?
No, I don't go inside the caves. I just harvest the Jasminian bits that I see, and then I drive on to the next island.
Makes sense. Is there any other locations that Jasmium can form, or only inside of those?
It's only in those acid balls, basically.